Shout out to the gods and the goddesses. Hope y'all doing well. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Let me know if I sound good. If I don't, you know what I'm saying? All of that shit. But we about to get started, man. Come on, let's go, man. Let's go.
What's up, man?
Let's get it. Let's get it. Uh-oh. What? 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 Let's go. Shout out to everybody.
It's the go. Cut, you kill them. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave that house without the sticking you up.
Welcome to the central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel till eyes and ears open, nigga. You know the sounds.
You know.
Click, clack, and niggas laying you down.
Let's
now
go.
We ain't rolling niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the sticking you up.
Welcome to the central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground.
Let's
eyes
go.
and ears open, nigga. You know the sounds.
Let's
Click,
go.
clack, and niggas laying you down.
Now we in the central, I'm gon' keep it a buck. Niggas see you lacking and they fucking you up. Them little Fillmore niggas, not the niggas to trust. From lane to the beat, them little niggas are bust.
I see
Mama
you.
used to check if there's some guns in
Overstanding. I
my
see
way.
overtime.
I'ma catch a body, I know
Alright,
niggas is
I
snakes.
see.
Crosses on my face, pain, can't be erased. I miss my nigga Holly, hope he save me some space. I miss my nigga Belly, got him locked in the cage. Crackers have a nigga like a mouse in a maze. Demons in my dreams, pain can't be erased. I tried to live right, but they ain't always the case.
Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without the sticking you up. Me and my little niggas, we grew up in the mud. Age of 14, I was hustling drugs. You ain't get no love if you wasn't the plug. And you can't leave the house without
Tell
the
them
sticking
again,
you
my
up.
nigga.
Welcome to the central, let me show you around. Keep your head on a swivel, 10 toes to the ground. Eyes and ears open, nigga, you know the sounds.
Click, clack, and niggas laying you down.
Yo, shout out to everybody. Let's get it fucking free on it now.
I represent where the killers hang. Third wall killing your project, we got our own day. It's a small hood, but it's all good. And Mr. Rogers ain't got shit up on my neighborhood. I represent nothing but cheese. From Richmond, California, all the way back to New Orleans. That American capital of the world, so fool, watch your back. The mighty God, the flipper, so choice don't make it back. And niggas ain't judging on your life, shit, right? They ready to take your ass out before that count of 1, 2, 3. So give me your gold chain. What about your gold ring? Niggas from down south, quick to put you in that body slang. I mean that body bag. What about a body bag? You ain't think quick, that's why you on your legs. The niggas start perpetrating talking shit. You go to the project, you might get your head split. Bring the crazy on the board. You better not fuck with them dudes that's gone on that water. I mean that crazy chick, whatever high. Whatever you want to do, they take your cigarettes to get high. Like some alcohol, niggas don't even give a fuck. They leave your stuff in that motherfucking black truck. Break you off like some motherfucking Japanese. Ain't no love in this hood, ain't no love for G. And we take niggas killing bitches too. And these bitches setting up niggas, but they don't give a fuck about you. You gotta be body, cause I'm body. Dirty walk, telling your project, you know it, body.
Take the baseline out.
Let's go. What?
Cut, you kill them. It's the go.
It's the hard knock life. Hard. Steady treat it. We get it. Steady treat it. We get it. It's the hard knock.
I'm standing on the corners popping, dropping some of the hottest cars New Yorkers ever seen. Dropping some of the hottest verses rappers ever heard. For the dope spot, the smoke block, thinking the murder scene. You know me well, the nightmares of a lonely cell. My only hell persists when y'all niggas know me to fail. Fuck no, we all my niggas with the rubber grips. Or shots, and if you with me, mama, roll your tits. And whatnot, I'm from the school of the hard knocks. Must not let outsiders violate our blocks. And my block is slick up the world and split it 50-50. Let's take the dough and stay real jiggy. Let's sip the Chris and get rissy. Flow infinitely like the memory of my nigga Biggie. Baby, you know it's hell when I come through. Like the times of Sean Carter, nigga, volume 2. Y'all niggas get ready.
It's the hard knock life. Hard. Steady treat it. We get it. Steady treat it. We get it. It's the hard knock life.
I flow the walls thrown out. All my niggas locked down in the 10x4. Controlling the house, living hard knocks. We don't take over, we wall blocks. Burn it down and you can have it back, daddy. I'd rather that, I flow for chicks wishing. They ain't have to strip and pay tuition. I see your vision, mama. I put my money on the long shots. On my ballers that's born the clock. No one will be on drive whether I perform or not. I went from lukewarm to hot. I'm sleeping on batons and cots. The king size, green machines, green vibes, scene vibes. Let the bang between my eyes and the eyes like stills. Then I put it down tight real. I'm tight real with the phony rappers. Y'all might feel me homies. I'm like still, y'all don't know me. Shit. I'm tight real. When my situation ain't improving, I'm trying to murder every day moving. Feel right?
It's the go. Cut, you kill them.
What up? What up? Hope y'all doing well, man. God damn, man. I had to get on here, man. Fuck around, man. To go to be here in just a minute. You know what I'm talking about? You know, I know a lot of people doing their thing. I ain't mad at none of that, but shit, nigga, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm gonna do what the hell we got, damn it, do.
That's right.
Let's go.
That's right.
Let's go, damn it, shit. So with that being said, and with that in mind, you know, this how we get down. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the puppy out here, man. No doubt about it, man. Let's go, mama.
Mama, you was right. Everything's for you tonight. Yeah. Told me ain't no sense in doing this shit. I ain't gonna do it right. Got it for a stupid price. Better band shooting dice. Watching like it's movie night, cause niggas wasn't moving right. Nigga wanna lose his life. There's nothing else to do tonight. If you gon' buy it, bust it down. Nigga, that's my new advice. Peace, that's the key to life. Niggas started eating right. I'm talking about a veggie plate. Started with the beans and rice. Slicker than a sheet of ice. Crispy like some pizza bites. I'm sharper than a hunting knife. I must be doing something right. I bought myself another car. Guess I fell in love with life. I know she's a bitch cause she ain't shit if I don't fuck her right. Know I had my piece of the pie. I need another bite. Niggas probably wishing I die. I hope they come to life. Know I got a cold heart. Frozen one summer night. These niggas will go against they mamas for 100 likes. Nah, he don't wanna fight. He ain't never threw it right. He'd rather just shoot you. He don't know if he gon' do it right. Belly used to stay the night. Now my nigga doing life. And all these little niggas ain't your friends. Mama, you was right. Yeah. sweeter and sweeter, man. But life, it was tough. We made it out. Central Side Legends.
A slow pace, I'm in space. Twister told you about that warm embrace. I feel trapped running in place until I broke free. The devil trying to get a hold of me, but I mastered the unseen. My senses like Wolverine. I got guns like War Machine. Turn a clan rally to a bloody movie scene. We all know who's supreme. Martin Luther King died with a dream, and we still climbing to the top of that mountain. You got that feeling like you're being surrounded. So I took a drink from the truth fountain. Now my energy is boundless. We fighting with no allies. It's just us in this concrete jungle. Who can I trust?
Telling all them laughing hyenas what time you getting home. So the jungle I roam, sorta like a lion in the Serengeti. I bet you cross my waters, I guarantee my crop gon' be ready like Freddy in a dream. Trying to fight when I was young, I enjoyed my child life. Now it's fucked up now, I gotta teach my seeds how to move through this wildlife. Cause when them animals attack, nigga better grab your young. You know they got them hoes, put their talons out. I keep my barrels out.
Let's go. You know what I'm talking about? We all living this life. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? We know where we at.
Yo. Go punch it in, you hear me? None of these big things can't change us. Big chains hanging on gangsters. Cocaine slanger gon' famous. Gangbangers on swingers. I know young niggas in Dodgers. Track hawks and Chargers. Foreign cars and garages. Foreign broads and menages. Crack baby with a meal ticket. If you really want it, then you will get it. Got a pretty bitch with a bad body. If you pull it out, then she will lick it. In the Jag sitting crooked with it. Tell me what you need, better crook and get it. Big 40 with the big switch. Give a op short a good whooping with it. Anybody wanna look and get it. Matter of fact, the whole hook can get it. Acorn and the apron. I'm in the kitchen, I'm cooking with it. Big chef like Raekwon. A lot of game like Jason. All a soul away from the Golden State. That's Mo Green and Draymond. Big boss nigga, okay, man. Me falling off, no way, man. This conversation gon' run the nation. Let the congregation say, hey, man. I'm true to this, not new to this. Like toilet tissue, I do the shit. Cause I know the pros that grow the draw. I throw them rolls like Ludacris. I show them hoes, I do the bitch shit. Act like I never knew the bitch. She blew the dick, but I didn't hit it. Cause the kitty smell like tuna fish. Like, who is this? Bitch say she on birth control. She done let too many nasty niggas hit it raw. Now the pussy on dirt patrol. One sniff, it'll hurt your nose. Two sniff, it'll hurt your soul. Three sniffs, it'll knock you out. Take another one and you curve your clothes. And I'm not going for the okey dokey. I'm still ducking from the roly poly. Make you turn around and do the hokey pokey. Then shoot you back and leave it holy moly. They go to police from the pawn shop looking for it. Niggas ain't stoley rolling. You the nigga riding in the backseat, pointing niggas out, trying to show the police. I'm the nigga riding down the back street, just sold a dope that I score from Woden. Screaming free my nigga trade 6P, body look call Lil D and OG Loki 45. I'm your OG. In the city, bet your OG know. Smoking yoga pants, got me choky. Ran out of money, yeah, Loki broke. Don't know how to save, don't know how to stack. Get a little pay
paper, don't know how to act. Got 50 racks, now he want a cap, 10 on the chain, 20 on the lap, 5 on clothes, 5 on hoes. We end up with 10 trying to get it back. Caught a fresh case, hate to say that. 80 on the bun, had to pay that. And you gotta try to come up with the money for an attorney. DA wanna send a nigga down a long road on a journey. About to lose again, face it 2 to 10, gotta share a cell with Gay Birdie. Don't wanna end up on a gurney. Gotta pay a gang or pay Jeremy. Join a gang or pay Jeremy. Ain't no room for error when you're in the streets hustling, trying to make ends meet. Keep your head up and your bread up. Never let your chest and your chin meet. Flip your money, then put it up. Don't touch the money for 10 weeks. Then put your homies on the same hustle, so when you eat, then your friends eat. Put some money up for your bail bond, cause the hatred for a nigga skin deep. Let them sleep on you if they sleeping on you, cause their eyes open but they been sleep. If your opposition pull up on you 10 deep, let the Draco blow him back 10 feet. That nigga said that nigga dead, that nigga head is mincemeat.
Pressure. Yeah. Pressure. 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 Yeah. Them little niggas under me. I like the front of 'em a pound a piece. This little bitch at TDC. She found out that I was their cheater. She made it a business to stop and say hi to me. Bitch, I be shining and that's what you gotta see. Bitch, I'm that nigga and that's what you gotta know. Bitches that left me, I got her and got a hoe. Gas. Typical bitches predictable. Diamonds that give you a visual. I ride with 2 scales in the digital. 10 in my windows invisible. 500 diamonds invisible. My watch got boogers like a no-do. Bitch nigga, nobody knows you. Don't know you. It's a kid, bitch, has it, but last night I started selling gas and I passed pain. In a demon going fast in a slow lane. Make who they think live look so lame. You ain't nothing but a local and a no-name. I ain't ready to hit the booth and the flow came. Premium diesel, propane, gas. None of my hoes be regular. The polo I wear don't be regular. Double R, high-tech, purple label. Got a half a book of cocaine right here. And a whole pound of gas on another table. This Gucci coat, hot sauce right here. Got a LV coat, that's another flavor. Professional, know how to make a hater. Gang got the push, got paranoid. I don't got a job, I sell hard. Ain't got a degree, I got a dope charge. Whole team gas, free P-roll. She needs a fair bitch, she had me for it. I work an iPhone and an Android. Money out the head like a hemorrhoid. When they hear my flow, they say he hard. Gas, 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 gas. Pressure. Gas, 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 gas. I'm still in the trap trying to serve all these pounds. My floating got sick, I need me a doctor. Pass me the lean, we ain't drinking no vodka. Bees trying to sting me, they stuck to my collar. Let's go. Gas, 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 gas. One for the streets. I ran up the racks when I jumped out the porch. I buy like EA while you still on the bleach. This shit that I'm smoking is louder than speakers. Drizzle too cold, so I keep me a heater. Get the mint for the low, sell that shit for the high. Treat them pounds like a football, you gotta go wide. Keep a tool in the streets if you wanna survive. I was lost in the hood when my big homie died. I don't talk on the phone cause them bitches be trapped. At a trap in the trap, ain't no cheese for the rats. One call to them hitters, I make them attack. Drizzle been ballin', bitch, go check my stats. I'm gooey, I'm designer down. Gucci, so many clips we can film us a movie. Dick on the Glock cause you fuck niggas food. Want the money like baby, hot boy like I'm due. Blow with this rap, send them packs to the hood. Don't forget where I'm from, I'ma make sure they good. I love all my niggas, I slide by them. Play with the game, we gon' die back. Pressure but spice, put that boy on the stretcher. Come to the trap school and learn, we gon' bless you. Ain't serving no grounds, we get them to the trap. We hold up the T like the symbols on Teslas. Gas, 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 gas. Pressure. Gas, 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 gas. I'm still in the trap trying to serve all these pounds. My floating got sick, I need me a doctor. Pass me the lean, we ain't drinking no vodka. Bees trying to sting me, they stuck to my collar. Let's go. Gas, 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 gas. Pressure.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Yo. Shit. The way these young niggas out here doing drugs now, shit, all my new bitches work at the hospital, you know what I'm saying? CVS store. Walgreens. Bitch, where you work at? I work at Walgreens. Hey, you need to be on my team. Scott and White, you hear me? Shit, whatever you need, OPP. I got the plug on the medicine. I got the plug on the medicine. Yeah. I got the plug on the medicine. No, I ain't talking Excedrin. Yeah. These niggas know I'm a veteran. These niggas know I'm ahead of them. Yeah. These niggas know I ain't scared of them. These niggas know I'll bury them. Yeah. I'm looking better than haters. Look, I'm living better than fakers. Yeah. I'm about to do it right now, cause now more better than later. Yeah. I'm living better than haters. Look, I'm looking better than haters. Yeah. I'm about to do it right now, cause now more better than greater. Yeah. I got the plug on the medical, whole lot of exotic vegetables. Yeah. All of my shit is incredible, even them dabs and edibles. Yeah. Diamonds on Cartier spectacles, bad bitches all on my testicles. Yeah. She like the deep, thought they deep, but don't swallow it, and that's unacceptable. Yeah. I got them tens on the perky, she wanna suck like a Slurpee. Yeah. She wanna eat up the dick, but I told her a little bit, better not hurt me. Yeah. Promise the dick is so clean, ain't no new STD or no herpes. She like to suck like a Slurpee. She got a neck like a turkey. I got the plug on the walkie, I got the plug on the rocket. Pockets on cocky and stocky. It ain't no way you can stop me. It ain't no way you can copy. I am the way, do you copy? Hotter than Taki, Afro-American poppy. They wanna kill me and top me like Hillary Clinton did it to Mama Gaddafi. Niggas I know wanna rob me. I'm at the party, all by myself with nobody. Somebody throw me a pass, it was your ass. I'm about to catch me a body. Bullets gon' hit you like blast, you gon' die fast. Bet you gon' take you a potty. Smoking on gas with jazz, counting some cash. We the back Illuminati. Texas like DLC. I make your new bitch my POG. I don't care what they say, I'm a DOG. When my step is mid like a GOD. STR8 to the TOP. I'm a new CEO, I'm on COE. Get my DOE, COD, OPPL, essential of TOT. Me, freestyle. I got the plug on the medicine. I got the plug on the medicine. Yeah. I got the plug on the medicine. No, I ain't talking Excedrin. Yeah. These niggas know I'm a veteran. These niggas know I'm ahead of them. Yeah. These niggas know I ain't scared of them. These niggas know I'll bury them. Yeah. I'm looking better than haters. Look, I'm living better than fakers. I'm about to do it right now, cause now more better than later. Yeah. I'm living better than haters. Look, I'm looking better than haters. Yeah. I'm about to do it right now, cause now more better than greater.
Yo, shout out to the gods and the goddesses. You know what I'm saying? Hope y'all doing well, man. Hope y'all doing well, man. We got the guys coming through in just a minute. Until then, yeah, I know we're gonna get busy. Let's go. New money.
What? Do this shit like a G, man. I fall off, I clap back, nigga. I spin it, I run it back up. What? EGB on mine, nigga.
Let's go.
EGB on mine, ballin' hard in designer clothes. Stop fucking with hate niggas and pulled up with a lot of hoes. Hit the phone for a couple zones. Broke niggas get shitted on. Hit the switch in the benzo. Hold up, now the roof gone. Going hard for the paper, dog. Told them boys I'ma clap back. Niggas goddamn one time, so I ride round with a big yak. Another day, another dollar jack. I'm just trying to get to the sack. House done did a lot of numbers. Homie say you need another pack. Breaking bread with the family, dog. I just really wanna see you on. Put the pressure on these pussy niggas. Do what I do to get home. Flying high, switching time zones. Cross country, get my grind on. Real recognize real, I salute you, dog, when you get your shine on.
Come and go give me some new money.
What?
You know I'm living like a G. These little niggas ain't gonna take them from me. You know we do it like a G.
Listen.
Come and go give me some new money. You know I'm living like a G.
What?
These little niggas ain't gonna take them from me. You know we do it like a G.
Side shit.
Come and go give me some new money. You know I'm
I go get some new money.
These little niggas ain't gonna take them from me. You know we do it like a G.
These niggas got down, dog. Niggas got down. But listen though, I'm one deep in that new bitch. Young niggas try to hit a lick. Out of sight, out of mind, Jack, but them pussy niggas didn't get shit. Feeling like Don Pablo, 100 off in the tie hole. I been about my grop hoe when I always kept a fly hoe. 240s in the bag on me. I ain't never had to brag, homie. Eat greedy
money on mine, dawg. Young hood nigga, now the world know me. Blue 10 made it right back. Another quarter bird, that's a life sack. Fuck boys wanna play dirty. I'm a hustler, dawg, clap right back. Bad bitch from another city. These pussy niggas ain't fucking with me. Yeah, dawg, I'm done cheap. I'm Versace down and I'm still pretty. Bad bitch from another city. These pussy niggas ain't fucking with me. Yeah, dawg, I'm done cheap. I'm Versace down and I'm still pretty.
Come and go give me some new money.
What?
You know I'm living like a G.
Living like a
These
G,
niggas
nigga.
ain't gonna take them from us. You know we do it like a G.
That shit small to a giant, nigga. That shit small to a giant, baby.
These niggas ain't gonna take them from us.
Listen,
You know we do it like a G.
side
Come
shit.
and go give me some new money. You know I'm living like a G. These little niggas ain't gonna take them from us. You know we do it like a G. Wake up and go give me some new money. You know I'm living like a G. These little niggas ain't gonna take them from us. You know we do it like a G. Wake up and go give me some new money. You know I'm living like a G. These little niggas ain't gonna take them from us. You know we do it like a G. Wake up and go give me some new money. You know I'm living like a G. These little niggas ain't gonna take them from us. You know we do it like a G.
Let's go.
I'm a soul survivor. You put your trust in me, don't need no joy. I'm a soul survivor. You put your trust in me, don't need no joy. I'm a soul survivor. You reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in. Please let these know. Any problem that you're dealing with, please check them out the door. Playing victim when you guilt. I take the highs with all the lows. Trust these new, you're a new fool. If you trust these new, you're a new fool. Trust these new, you're a new fool. If you trust these new, you're a new.
I made this shit a long time ago and ain't hear my own little niggas' words, nigga. If you trust these new niggas, you's a new fool. Why didn't I listen? Let's fucking go.
I don't trust these, what did you expect? All that buddy on the internet. Them niggas claim that they got love for me. Yeah, but I ain't put my trust in them. Yeah, mama, I made it out the central side. I could've been denied, cause I couldn't justify it. Feeling sick inside, but when they was life or death, what did you expect? Cause now it ain't too many of my niggas left. Them niggas claim that they had love for me. Yeah, but I ain't put my trust in it. Yeah, now I ain't got no love in me. This drum with me, want me, gotta come get me. They coming with me, say they want to smoke with me. Put slugs in it, now I'm riding with the snub with me. My trust in it, I know ain't no love for me. Yeah, cause I ain't feel no love from a nigga. Yeah, I know ain't no love for me.
You reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in. Please let these know. Any problem that you're dealing with, please check them out the door. Playing victim when you guilt. I take the highs with all the lows. Trust these new, you're a new fool. If you trust these new, you're a new fool. Trust these new, you're a new fool. If you trust these new, you're a new fool.
Hey, my mama, she used to say, you can't trust these as far as you can throw they. She say, Joseph, she say, don't trust these. Cause most just don't be living like they say they do. Every time I see it, I get deja vu. Ain't nothing sweet about this game, I barely made it through. Now my whole life a vacation, getting catered to. When I tip the waiter, he's taking off for a day or two. Say you gotta let it digest, it was motivational. But now I'm in a new school, really by the buku. If you ain't got that blicky in your lap, then use a new food. Little mama, put that on me with some voodoo. I know I'm a fool, I flew it out in the Lulu, yeah. Street legend, buried me with this Mac 11. They not gon' see me in the club if I don't have a section. She been ready, hopped in, don't ask questions. It feels good, touching money, she manifested. Hard times, I turn them to hard time. I can't be trusting these stop peeping all the time.
I'm a soul survivor. You reaping what you sow. You getting what you put in. Please let these know. Any problem that you're dealing with, please check them out the door. If you trust these new, trust these new, if you trust these new, you are no fool. If you think T-Rail gon' trust you, if you think Big Pain gon' trust you, you a no fool. If you trust these new, you a no fool.
Hold up. That's real. Shout out to the gods.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
Yeah. That's dope. But I forget like a motherfucker. Let's go. Let's show them what it's about. Why we are here. Let's go.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
I'm a wild Indian, you know I go crazy. Man, it feel good to be aborigine. 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 Man, it feel good to be aborigine.
Exes ain't the same no more, don't give a fuck about they name no more.
Man, it feel good to be aborigine. 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 I'm from the hood, I'm still waking up my people.
That's right.
When it comes to fashion, the whole world wanna be like us.
How you gonna refute that? How?
Man, it feel good to be aborigine. 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 When it comes to music, the whole world wanna be like us.
Yeah, let's get up to get this in the background. Yeah. Y'all let me know if y'all can hear that. About to get in. Hey, Goddess, hold up. Where you at, Goddess? I don't know what channel you is. You supposed to have a wrench and shit. Shout out to y'all, man. Hope y'all doing well, man. You know what I'm saying? This is one of them up and down type of deals for me, man. So I figured I'd get on live with everybody, man. Shit, Chief would drop in and we'll talk about whatever. You know, I know there's a number of people live, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, yeah. I don't give a fuck if motherfuckers live or not. I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do when I want to do it. Sorry. I don't care who around and who not. Because who here, who matters. Shout out to y'all, goddamn man. The fuck, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Shit, I ain't talking about nothing, Lex, man. In fact, I'm gonna drop the link, man, for you can come in here by yourself, clean, and we can drop it off. We can start it off ourselves. But yeah, I do got something I'm about to share. No doubt. No motherfucking doubt. Yeah, we going Untamed, and we still on that hip hop, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tariq Nasheed. You know what I'm saying? We still trying to stand in that run on tonight's Uncut. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, excuse me, I said Uncut. Excuse me, this is Untamed. You know what I'm saying? At night. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the motherfucking GOAT.
It's the GOAT.
Tell me, do y'all hear me well enough, or is the sound well, or what? Come on in, Lex. Let's chop it up, fool. Be the first so you ain't got nobody to fight with but me. All right, I put something in there. I put something in the air. Thanks everybody. I appreciate it. Just be wanting to make sure. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do know. Brought to y'all by the GOAT and the motherfucking Katak Show. Up as usual and always. You know what I'm saying? If you didn't know.
It's the GOAT. Cut, you killing them.
We on. Let's go. Oh. There's legs right there. So let me swap this back. Swap this back. Bam. So lazy, bitch. So lazy, bitch. Legs, what up? What up? Shout out to Legs, boy.
You know me, man. Just being a gentleman and a scholar as always. You know what I mean? What's good, man? Black African Sub-Saharan voodoo power out this piece. Shout out to the Aboriginals. What's good?
Ain't nothing, man. Appreciate the shout out, man. Ain't nothing. Same old dookie, different toilet, man. What you got on your mind, man?
Man, it's a crazy world today. It ain't no time for play. You know what I mean? Hope everybody's learning how to protect their assets and preparing for the new world that's coming in, elevating their perspectives and understanding the world. You know what I'm saying? Indeed. You're either rich or you're poor. That's how it's going down.
Oh, okay. Can you hear me better now? Hello.
Yeah, you got. I hear the music more than you, but
no doubt. I'm gonna get that right. Together real quick. Getting this shit together real quick. Get this back right. Yeah, man. What the fuck did I do to it? It is. Let me get that off of there.
But you about to play some clips?
Well, the theme, man, I've been wanting to give props and salutations. In fact, let me turn this mic up so you can hear me better. Let me turn this mic up so you can hear me better. Turn it up real quick. There we go. Then plug that back in. All right. And I'll turn this bitch here. Let's check. Hear me better? How's that, sir?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Well, I've been wanting to give Tariq Nasheed his motherfucking props.
For what?
Hold on. Leanne! Move! Hold on one sec. Yeah, I just got this goddamn bully. You know what I'm saying? This little bully pup. And he need to go outside. But anyway, yeah, I've been wanting to give Tariq his props, man, for doing something. For
what? For dividing the people?
Well, I don't know. You think he's dividing the people for the most part?
You know, I Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened, man. You know, man, I feel him like, there's some legitimacy to this foundational Black American thing, but it's like, he started drawing a line between other Black people across the world, where it's like, I think some people just don't get it, man. You know what I mean? Like, we have our personal views and we're willing to sacrifice the whole because of how we feel. You know what I'm saying? So, it's not productive to isolate ourselves from the rest of the brothers and sisters in the diaspora. But niggas feel different, man, because they don't understand how the world works. But I understand where he's coming from in a way where it's like, so-called Black people in America, we got our own political agenda. You know what I'm saying? Immediate political agenda. I think he went about it, the wrong way at times. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Jamaican brothers and the brothers in the islands and our brothers in Africa, and, they all played a part in the total history of the struggle and the wins and losses of our people, but
do you even know the origins of the real contention for real? Outside of the FBA movement, what do you know of the contention when you say the diaspora? I'm assuming Africans, Europeans, Haitians, Jamaicans, and the likes. Right?
Europeans not part of the African diaspora.
Well,
Oh, you mean like in the UK? Yeah, Black people in the UK.
Yeah. That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, our people are spread across the world, man, and that's a very powerful thing. It's just they was never, quite able to pull it together. And then when it started actually, pulling together, a lot of agent movements came about. It seems to me to break that up. Because the bottom line is power in numbers and unity. So when people always talk about agents, I don't think they know what a agent's responsibility is.
I agree. When motherfuckers say that agent shit to me, I'll be like, man, you motherfuckers sound silly. You making agents into Santa Claus. I know how there's agent provocateurs and people on a mission and agendas. That don't mean everybody is Mr. Smith in a sense.
Yeah, there's agents known and unknown. Now, you could be still your agent even if you ain't on the payroll, or, you still, because your philosophy and ideology can work for those that want to divide us. But, the thing is, there's a difference between what we call the so-called elites of the world, because they think about the world. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got some people that want to rule their backyard, and you got some people who want to rule the world. Two different strands, two different pedigrees.
Let's wheel the conversation into the actual direction in which I'm going. How about that? And we're still on it because it's still talking about diaspora and stuff like that. Tuinuchi, and I believe you would call him a divisionist.
I mean, yeah. I mean, but I'm not totally against some of the things he's saying about how, FBA definitely got to stick together and have a strong agenda. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't doing nothing in the world on them without our brothers and sisters in the islands and Africa and across the world.
Yo. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? You got to assess it intelligently. You know what I'm saying? When you talk like, you know, you're talking economic political war, right? That's what's going on all over the planet. Everybody's in a economic political war for resources, wealth, control, power, whatever you want to call it. So if you look at it from a general's point of view, a real military point of view, you know, how do you engage on the chessboard? Well, is it strategically sound to separate yourself from other people when it's a numbers game? No. So then what is the agenda of the people who's doing that? Well, either they're ignorant or they have some other agenda. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, it just doesn't make sense. But like I said, a lot of people, we look at the world from my own project windows. But when you look at what's going on across the world, you got to have a geopolitical mind. You know what I'm saying? It's local, you know, but all of it relates, you know what I'm saying, when you want to start thinking big and really making moves, you got to see the geopolitical world, man. And so I don't see the benefit of separating yourself from, you know, especially when you already don't have enough guns. What's the benefit? How do you win like that? You already short on guns, short on ammo. And them people over there, they short on guns, short on ammo. And them people over there, they short on guns and short on ammo. The only chance you got is to bring your ammo and your guns together because all of y'all are a little short on it. But together, you may be able to put up a fight. Doesn't that make sense? That don't make sense to you? That's what Pan-Africanism is about. So, you know, it's just that I know that when we're engaging in these conversations, we're usually, you know, a lot of people are engaging from the corner or just like from their house or how they feel or what they think. They don't, I always say this, a lot of our people don't understand the world. They only understand their immediate world, not the world outside of their circumference.
Okay. Can we dial that back a little bit?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about when I say that?
No, actually, not specifically. I thought, what do you want to dial back to?
A lot of times, brothers get on here and they get to talk about, yeah, and brothers don't know this and brothers don't know that. Well, I'm just like, let's build, not tear down that what we thought. You know what I'm saying? Was whatever. You know what I mean? Let's build. Would you like to build with? See where I'm coming from?
I mean,
agree or disagree?
I'm always building, brother. I wasn't tearing nobody. I mean, the Aboriginal Pandas are masters at tearing people down. That's all they do. But yeah, I'm ready to build, bro. What's up? That's why I've been bringing forth my statement. You haven't really agreed or disagreed or expounded or whatever.
No, I'm just hearing you out like a proper host.
Right. So that's what I'm doing. That's how I'm building. So it's not to. We gotta be real. We can't be insulted by when we don't have certain understandings of knowledge. All of us, everybody's
condescending nature in which you deliver it. So I'm gonna leave it at that. You know what it is. We ain't gonna play that. Semantic game. You know what the fuck I'm talking about, nigga.
Nah, you take it. No.
So let's move on. Let's move on. Shout out to Bolo Young. Shout out to Bolo Young. Anyway, I want to give Tariq Nasheed, and I've been giving him his salute and salutation for picking up a mantle that a lot of brothers and sisters didn't even realize was something that needed to be known or even challenged in the least bit. And what am I talking about? Hip hop and its inception and creation. Now, I'm going to ask you a question, Lex. Do you agree that Africans created 50% of hip hop's foundation and creation? Haitians, Jamaicans, Puerto Ricans, Mexicans, European, or anybody?
Nah, hip hop was created by all Africans. I don't know about Europeans and all that because that's what we are. But if you want to say, I'm saying the Africans in America, you would probably say that American Indians or what it is. But yeah, we are the foundation. Did you see my debate with Sanchez on this topic?
No.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I think I may have. Yeah,
it's up on my page. I just put it up if you want to check it out. But it's on his other one of his pages too. But
so you saying that Africans, being that you consider blacks in America, flags, African or have an African lineage, correct? At an Africa type.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But yeah, the African Americans are the foundation of hip hop. Now a lot of other people contributed to it though. You know, they got involved. You know, Hispanics, a lot of the Puerto Rican and Dominican brothers. You know what I mean? It was an intricate part of what was going on. They came in and contributed. You know, and the island. Kool Herc and the island little mix came in, you know what I'm saying? And there was a group of
doing nothing. He was an island nigga that had island grant money that allowed him to have a reasonably loud system, but he was not the first nor the pioneer of this, what we call hip hop and the art of DJing.
He contributed to hip hop, man. That's why we know him.
No. I didn't say that. No, he's a major contributor, but they like to call him the Godfather, which is debatable.
Yeah. Go check. Yeah, like I said, I went through that whole history, you know what I'm saying, from the Black Spades to some of the original DJs. And I mean, everyone knows this black people created hip hop in America, man. You know what I'm saying? But the elements of hip hop, you know, they've always existed in a way.
Let me educate you as to what I've been on, why it's even relevant today, and what I'm even talking about when it relates to Tariq Nasheed and giving him props and salutations. All right. You remember a few years back, Busta Rhymes and I can't remember the dude's name. Busta Rhymes and Fat Joe came out talking about they created hip hop.
Yeah. They said it was like Fat Joe said it was like 50-50 or something.
Exactly. And so did Busta Rhymes. So with that came a brother by the name of Professor Brother out of one of these universities, funded, you know, all of that type of shit. His name was Dr. Cologne, Derek Cologne. In fact, let me bring him up. 3 years. Boom. 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 Let me bring him up so we can see and you can have him. It's all relevant. Boom. That's Dr. Derek Alone. And he said hip hop history and origins. And he has a documentary that was saying, that's more or less saying that hip hop was founded by Hispanics in the Latin community.
You believe that?
You feel?
Man, that's not it. That's, I mean.
Hey, but hold up. But being that this may, would you like to see the trailer so we don't get it out of context? Let's not get it out of context.
I mean.
But because I'm going to tell you the other side. I'm going to tell you the other side, okay? Humor me, okay? Humor me. Here we go. I'm going to play it. It's only a minute and 40 seconds.
A certain sound and a certain movement to that sound. This goes back to the plena, goes back to the bomba, goes back to danza. You know what I'm saying? Go back to palenque, go back to all these Latin, these Afro-Latin, Afro-Caribbean movements.
I was able to bring a sensibility of not just the known break beats, but also Latin records that spoke volumes to the same sort of ethos that the breakbeats had.
But then you had the mambo era, like I said before, the whole Afro-Latin jazz fusion, which predates a lot of the funk.
The Afro-Caribbean and Afro-Latin sound, the clave, the cowbell, the cascara, which is the side of the tumbale.
There's no way you could be brought up in those 5 boroughs, walk in the 70s, 60s and 70s, walk around the street and not run into somebody playing congas in the street.
Latinos, primarily Puerto Ricans, have always played a major role in hip-hop culture, unequivocally since day one.
Puerto Ricans are not guests in the house of anybody. Certainly not in the house of hip-hop. We were there from the beginning. We helped develop it. We formulated it in some cases.
You a goddamn lie, nigga. So, being that this nigga came out with this shit, right? Speaking the shit on behalf of everybody, and I appreciate the brother for real. He did this. What is this? Let me see what I'm gonna do. Where's that? Here it is. There it is. There it is. He did this. He did this.
It's the 50th anniversary of hip-hop, and we still have a lot of discrepancies as far as the origins of hip-hop, a lot of claims, who did what, who was the first this, who was the this and that, such and such. But at the end of the day, we need a definitive story, all right? And that story can only be told by the founders of this culture.
Like everything was being driven and influenced by young, Black, American culture, like the slang, the style of dress, the initial music that we chose.
You look at all the boroughs. You got, money making Manhattan and money earning Mount Vernon and Brooklyn. The Bronx was the boogie down Bronx. We was partying up there.
I am Coke LaRock, the first MC of hip hop. First cat to pick the mic up.
I introduced rapping to the turntables because when I came with it, nobody in the world was doing it. I'm right after Rudy Ray Moore.
They want to come in the mix. They want to say, we started. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. What came to be known as hip hop was solely an African-American creation.
What would you get out of some Jamaican?
Flag on the play.
I've never heard of a rapper use a Jamaican or a Jamaican flu as a rhyme. I never heard of it, and I don't know where that myth came from.
My name is legendary King Trixie from the Bronx, BX from the West Side. I am the first breakdancer.
That narrative that hip hop has had 3 founding fathers
that's been rolling for the last almost 30 years, which isn't true. You don't have just 3 people who created hip hop. Hip hop was created by a number of different people.
I am the grandfather, the godfather of the graffiti culture. I am the first element of hip hop.
The roots of hip hop being Jamaican, absolutely false.
My name is MC Shara. I am a founding member of the MC/rap culture.
Cassette tapes was the internet of our time. It just traveled around by hand.
I know for a fact that the B-boy stand started from the guards, the 5%ers that would be at the jams back in the days who were acting as security.
If they get the real truth of how it all was created, then so many lies would not be able to be in existence.
So that's what that's about. Come here.
Yeah, them dude. Everybody, everyone knows this though. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody buying that other shit. They trying to get in. You know what I'm saying? Like they supposed to do, man. These other people, or whatever. But everyone knows, bro. Even without either documentary, everyone knows hip hop is black music, man. Stop it. You know what I mean? But like I said, other people contributed. But man, I'm not even concerned about their claims because it's just ridiculous, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just ridiculous.
All right, I'm back. My bad. I had to make sure I get this shit together. All right. Let's see what y'all got going on here.
Cut.
I see
We
you
got
go.
on here, Lex. Who's that,
Yeah, I
Lex?
got Lex. And I'm over here interested because I think we may have a topic we all might agree upon as far as the origin of hip hop and whether or not anybody other than American black flag Americans, nigga.
I mean, we just got to say American culture, man. American music.
Straight up.
You know what I mean? Because when you start putting all these other things on it, like when he said African American, then once again, it takes it away from America. We're just Americans. We're not African Americans. And when hip hop was created, right, the term African American wasn't being used.
I don't want you to give Chief. I really don't want you to give Lex that answer because I was going to ask him a couple of questions, but one mainly, do you believe that any other culture in the diaspora deserve 50% of the creation of hip hop, Lex?
No.
Okay. Why do you suppose they're trying so hard to stick that?
Because it's the number one music in the world. It's going to be in the Olympics.
Okay.
And everybody tries to steal from us, man. I mean, it's
out
money
to
involved.
Shout out to that. Hey, I knew there was some things we could start agreeing upon. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, man, Chief. Yeah, man, go in dialogue. Y'all niggas, let's not argue. Let's see if we can see if there's more and see then where the disagreements lay.
All right, cool.
But I'm gonna tell you, it's like other people are actually holding down the elements in other places more than the originals. Like if you go to Japan, they still breakdancing and cutting and scratch. You go to the UK, that shit look like the 80s. Like we kind of let go, we should have never let go of breakdancing and shit. Like that shit kept you in shape. There's no greater dancing than breakdancing. You know what I mean?
So I just gotta say though, I think that we have taken it to the next level, even the dancing, because crump and all that stuff, bro. It's all incorporated in it. So when they be like, you know, when we see people that stuck in the '90s or the '80s, it's like, you know what I mean? We already done surpassed that. It's like you know how you go to certain places and they kind of stuck in the past a little bit, or they might be 5 years behind in certain things. You feel me? I think that's how that is. I think we always gonna be the trendsetters of fashion, culture, everything. And even when you were playing that video, the dude that be wearing the makeup and shit, talking to those people, they were like, "Yo, we don't wear our traditional stuff because that's not cool." You know what I mean? That's not what's hip. You know what I mean? But I think I don't know. I think it could be everything, if that makes sense. Like you know what I mean? But our culture is
So
the
you think
number
we
one
should have
culture on the
stopped?
planet, huh?
I mean, yeah, we continue to innovate, but it's like things that are like we say people steal stuff, but then we leave stuff. Like breakdancing is like, okay, that's not something you just like, all right, you innovate, but you just don't leave it.
I
Like
feel
you
man.
know what I'm saying?
I
Like
kind of gotta agree with you on this, Lex. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Yeah,
Cause you got the goddamn
look.
Jabberwockies in them niggas is a little Asian.
you need to bring that shit back,
I
bro.
think
Like
so, man. I think so. I think
Oh,
we need to bring back breaking it. You know what I'm talking about?
that's what I said. Like I
Bring back
seen some
breaking.
shit. Like they still breaking hard in like Japan and
Zesty.
the UK and shit. We ain't even breakdancing. When the last time you seen a nigga do a windmill? Nigga do a windmill, break his neck
Hey,
right now.
bro, it's like that nigga doing the windmill. It's like somebody doing a kick worm. You know what I mean? Man, we don't do the Smurf no more, bro. You know?
Nah,
Hey,
breaking was
Lex want
way
people to come
more
out there and do the WAP
complex.
again. Hey.
You know that I think breakdancing was a form of martial arts. Also,
Here we go.
Oh, there we go with that capoeira shit. You
yeah.
will get stomped out if you drop on the ground, sir.
I'm just saying there's certain things I think you're supposed to hold on to that's healthy and rich. You know what I'm saying? Like Hispanics ain't never gonna stop doing the merengue, bro. They're gonna be doing that in the year 3022. It's like rich part of their culture. You know what I mean? Like,
but we finding out that, you know, and I, you know, when we hear these people talking about Afro Latino, right? See, the problem is those are Negroes when we talk about Afro. So what happens is we talk about Blanco Mentos, and we talk about all the eugenic, the CASA system that's applied through every institution that's applied there. So that's why they hate what the original people, because that's a part of the European plan. But also, you guys, this Sunday, man. Sunday, y'all. This Sunday is going down on Sister Bethy channel, man. We'll be over there, man. We're gonna be exposing the myth of Christopher Columbus and the doctrine of discovery. Yours truly, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna bust this over because I'm tired of hearing niggas sitting out here talking about Christopher Columbus as if he existed. That's gotta stop. That's gotta stop. Sunday. So we're gonna destroy the myth of Christopher Columbus and the doctrine of discovery once and for all. So you teachers out there stop coming
I
with
gotta
the
see
whole
that. That's
Christopher
gonna be
Columbus narrative.
tough. That's a tough one.
Hey man, I'm in Columbus, Ohio, man. They talking about changing the name of Columbus, Ohio, which is the capital of Ohio. So I think y'all need to understand why they are talking about this and understand Christopher Columbus never existed. So I talk in absolutes, Danielson. You know what I'm saying? Grasshopper. You feel me? I talk in absolutes because I do the research and I don't go with a narrative, or I go with the shit I can prove, not what I can't prove. You dig what I'm saying? So that's what I do. And I've already done this before. So this is a myth, and the myth that these people created to put themselves into position. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all gotta. Yeah. What are we talking about?
Oh man.
Hit the link. Let me know what you think. Right here. Go there. See what happens. Hit the link.
Yeah. So I mean, we can talk about it, man, until we blue in the face, bro. I'm just like, yo, this is what's happened. This is what's happening, and when we talk about the Abrahamic religions and all that shit, when we talk about all these fake ass stories, and once again the dumb diverses and all that, we're gonna bust all that up Sunday. Like around 6 p.m. Sunday. You guys stay tuned, man. Be there, be square. It's going down.
Hey, Chief Holiday, can I tell you a secret, man?
You sure Langley wants you to do that, sir?
It's a secret that's going to be very hard to accept, but it is a fact.
Terrible. Let's get it.
Sister Bethy is a government agent.
Man, this is crazy right here, sir.
Hey, what did he say? What did he say?
He said Sister Bethy is a government agent.
He literally works for the government.
Most people work for the government, sir.
No, most people don't, actually.
Most people work for the government, sir.
Wow.
But anyway,
Everybody works
man.
for the government. If that's the case, then
Hold up. If somebody works in the IRS department for the government, are they also a government agent, sir? I was just wondering.
By definition.
But I'm saying though, like we don't even have this conversation, Lex. That's not even No.
Y'all,
That's
man,
what
y'all about to get on y'all's
no,
Aboriginal kick.
That's what COINTELPRO do. Stick to
I'm
the
gonna let
subject matter
y'all
we're talking
rock
about.
out.
My boy, stick to the subject matter, grasshopper. We don't want to hear that. I'm not gonna even entertain that. So let's talk this. We're gonna do something else.
And that's why they're so good.
I don't care what you're talking about. That don't even make no sense. You literally, that's what you agents do. Agents of chaos. Sir, you start talking about something that we was not talking about. We talking about hip hop. And I just put in a plug.
Oh, bro, what do you mean?
Show
Started
and
talking-
that
You took us off the hip hop subject.
That's hip hop. I plugged the plug in the hip hop. That's what I did.
No, you started talking about Christopher Columbus and others.
Hip-hop.
So how did I change it from hip hop, bro?
Hey, that's hip hop. See, once you hip hop artists start, getting the real information, and then y'all start putting it in your bars, and other people hear that. That's what it is. I think I'm the only human being that teach that Christopher Columbus never existed, and that the dumb diverses and doctrine of discovery and all that's fake. Oh
no, bro. Listen, the Moors have been saying that for I don't know how long.
Who's been saying that for what?
The Moors, bro. Everything you're saying, the Moors have been said that Christopher Columbus was a military operation and not a person. The Moors, bro. You're kicking.
So wait. So this is not the first time you heard this, correct?
No, it's not the first time I heard that.
So wait. So the concept of Christopher Columbus was created. It's not a real person. So do you agree with that or you disagree with that? Whether or not whoever you said
I disagree.
or whatever.
I disagree. Too much documentation, too much interaction between him and other people. We have his journals.
What are you talking about? Interaction between him and other people. Well, how can you prove that Christopher Columbus existed in life?
We have his journals.
What's his mom and his daddy?
We have
What's his mom and his daddy name?
His letters to
No letters. You have no letters. So we've already debunked this. See, I think once again you slow and you talking as if I'm debating you. You're not on my level of debate.
I'm not.
So you should shut up. Hey, sir.
Why you gotta get all crazy because I disagree with something, bro? I don't even want to argue with you about that, bro.
Ain't nothing to argue.
What is wrong with you, man? You're a narcissist.
I'm not arguing. Hey, bro, you like a little pissy kid standing in the corner.
You got it, bro.
Runny nose, talking about something you know nothing about. It was a military operation. The Moors been saying it for years. Boy. Yeah. Going back to hip hop. Son. Hey, when you gonna bring them tapes back, sir? You remember them? You remember them? The
Oh,
Monday
the
show?
next bounce. Ah, man, I ain't get to go into the hip hop with the guy. I was just trying to see how far we can get before we split.
You always want to go somewhere and try to talk about this is a secret and nobody knows. Shut your ass up.
And then we got Rob in the chat trolling. I thought he was gonna come up, but I know he ain't got nothing to do. He just on his clerical.
Hey, he definitely ain't got nothing to say about no damn hip hop. Sit his ass down.
About no American business.
Nothing.
Nothing American. No American business.
Man, we got brown liquor. No ice is in the building. We got smoke signal. Peace to the guys, man. How y'all feeling?
All is well.
Uh-oh.
We were children of slaves.
This motherfucker.
Oh, wait.
Song though, he's singing their old Slav spiritual. Hey, you know what? I got something for you, Rob. I got something for you. Hold on, man. I'm about to put it in the back chat. I got something for your ass. So y'all remember when we did the thing and it was like like slavery. They showed like the slave depiction in reverse. Y'all remember that?
Mm-hmm.
The pale skins of the Slavs, slaves. Yeah, I think we need to do that just for the Slav tonight. Hold on, yeah, I got y'all. I can't remember what's the name of the trailer, man. What the fuck? I'm about to go to the video. Yeah, anybody remember the name of that? Shit. It was kind of, damn it. What the fuck? Anybody remember the name? Yeah, I'm gonna find that though. But the shit was funny as hell. They basically showing it. Yeah, we gotta get that imagery. Played it a couple times. Well, I remember the video, so I'm gonna find it. But hey, listen, we're not slaves. You the slave. Pale people never own Negroes in America. Get that to y'all motherfucking heads.
Lies.
Oh, how about this?
Lies.
Who want that? Hey, Rob, I don't find the
whole
your people
world
own.
knows it.
How about this? How about this? Your people own some people. Your people own some niggas.
Yep. So did Paul's. So did Paul's.
This man.
Yep, it's a fact. The world knows it. There's actually.
I ain't about to do none of that there. You need a dick. Boy, show us where your fat nigga, you wasn't even here first off, so don't even be telling us about no Slavs on niggas. 1910 Man Act. Hey, we gonna get back to hip hop and what the fuck we want to talk about. But nah, we ain't about to listen to that bullshit, sir. We're not gonna listen to that. Go mind your Slav business somewhere else. But I got something for your ass though. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back.
So, Bob, what rock did you climb up from up under?
I'm just pissed off mood today, dude. You motherfuckers couldn't even drink from a fucking fountain fucking 50 years ago talking about you control.
Hey, sir, you was in Ukraine over there somewhere in Slavland eating potato soup. So, bag back.
I wasn't though. That's the whole funny
thing. Bob. You're one of those people from the Ukrainian region. It's okay though. It's all right, Rob. Calm down and let's have a conversation. You're a little hype.
Yeah. Again,
he's literally
lie. Shut up, smoke signal. You fucking limp.
What'd you say?
Yeah, he's literally imploding. We are witnessing Rob Knox's the Slav
implode. He can no longer keep his composure. Hey, try him again.
What up, Smoke? I didn't know you was up here, bro.
What's going on with you, bro? Your audio low as hell. Maybe it's your audio low as hell. It might be mine. Let me cut it up. Let's witness the self-implosion. Bring it back up, bro. Let him tell us. Let him tell us all about ourselves. Like only the white man can. Only the white man can tell us niggas about ourselves.
My mic still low?
All right, I'm back. My bad. I had to go get something to drink. What I was talking about though? What's up, salted fish?
It's because you can't stop lying to your own people for the benefit of yourself because
Hey
you guys are
man,
grifters.
we just who we is, man. That's it.
Oh, we bees what we bees and is what we eat.
Why ain't you worried about all the 600,000 young Ukrainian Slavic men that just kind of got marched to their final destination? Let's talk about that. Let's talk about some of your people. You want to talk about that?
Don't worry about what I worry about, old man.
Let's talk about some of those that was
talk about anything but what I got.
600,000 of your own people marched to the upper room. You know what I'm saying? Within the last couple years. Let's talk about that. And you over here find more concern with us and what we doing with our people. 600,000 of your young men sent to the upper room. Let's talk about that. What do you think that's more important, Rob? What you think? At least to you.
Those are not my people. I have nothing to do with those people. I'm not from Ukraine.
You are a Slavic from the Slavic region. Let's keep it real. Y'all was digging up mushrooms from deer shit to season y'all potato soup. Let's keep it 1,000, Rob. It's okay.
I'm not Slavic, you fuck.
Your auntie was Little Miss Muffet, who sat on the tuffet. She was eating some curds and whey. Now, what the fuck was curds and whey? Curds is curdled up milk and straight up wheat and oats raw. Rob, y'all was over there eating just raw shit with funky milk on top. Come on, Rob, let's be real. It's okay.
And you were picking cotton in the sun.
No, sir. No, sir.
You
Hey, would you like to play a sun game? It is summertime. Would you like to, in the middle of, say, July, do a sun challenge with me? Let's do a sun challenge. Would you like to do that?
Absolutely. I work in the sun every day for 30 years, buddy. Nice try. I'm darker than you are.
Well, let's go ahead and lay out on the concrete and
let's
see
go.
who get up first.
Anything you can.
Oh man, this man will be so hurt. He would be so hurt, dog. And we'd have to be able to follow him for 24 hours so we can laugh. Anyway, man, I'm gonna quit playing.
Hey, cut.
Damn,
I got two of them up here. Hold on, man.
Yeah, I'm looking at that like, boy, you a guy for real.
I don't know
what up, Slavic? Rob Slavic is in the building. Shout out to Rob.
Cuddy Slaves in the.
Yeah, man.
Slave.
Yeah, he trolling. We're just He just cut his mic off and keep him cut off. Yeah, keep him cut off and shit. In fact, I can't do that right now. Let me get my door. All right, let's get back on topic. Is the GOAT here? Oh yeah, Bob got kicked out for good. Yeah, he crazy. Let's get back on the topic.
I got you right here, boy. I got you right here. There you go.
Let me get out of there.
There you go, fat man. Yo.
What's this? Some type of video or something? What you got going on, kid?
My bad. I had to give me something to drink, man. Hey, my bad. Whew. That motherfucking lemonade was looking good. I had to get some. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is on the theme of, microphone check, the direct response to the diaspora claiming 50% of the inception and creation of hip hop. And Tariq breaks it down a little bit more. Let's go. And we'll pause it. I'll turn it down too. Depending on how loud it is. Y'all tell me if I need to turn it up and turn it down. Let's go. Shout out to all hip hop.
And I'm chilling right here with all hip hop.
And I'm here with Heck for a long time, putting it down.
Now, I'm going to go ahead and speed it up just a tad, just so we can get by.
The Hidden Colors series is legendary. It's really required viewing for pretty much anybody from the States and beyond, to be real. So first of all, how you doing?
I'm good, man. I'm out here in New York with y'all, man.
Yeah.
Loving New York. I love it when I come out here, man. I love the energy. Everybody's just doing something. Everybody's moving. So I just like that energy flow, man.
That's what's up. So first things first, man. What do you think about Drake and Kendrick?
I've been getting asked that all week. So
Right.
Yeah, the Drake and Kendrick thing, man. It's hip hop, man. Hip hop has always been about battling. People got to understand the difference between beefing and battling.
Right.
They're battling right now. We don't want it to turn into beef.
Yeah.
Beef is on the streets.
Yeah.
When it hits the streets, that's when it's beef. They're just battling right now. We want to keep it on wax.
Yeah.
I think it was very strategic the way Kendrick did his thing. So we should look and learn and be entertained by it, but just hopefully it don't spill over into beef.
Yeah, we'll get back to that in a little bit as it relates to the history of hip hop.
Yeah.
So what made you do this documentary called Microphone Check? And I know parts of it, but tell me what, in your words, what made you do it?
Well, I've done the Hidden Colors documentary series. I'm real big on uncovering untold history, the history that's deliberately omitted from us. And I'm also a big fan of hip hop, and I've always been a hip hop fan all my life. Love the culture, all elements of it. And we've had the 50th anniversary of hip hop, and because there's a big corporate push on hip hop, there's been a lot of revamping of the history of it.
Yeah.
And a lot of the true pioneers, I don't feel like they've been getting their just due.
Okay.
So whenever I see documentary films about hip hop that are usually corporately sponsored, they'll touch on the 70s for a quick second, and then they'll jump to the 80s and 90s.
Yeah.
And they're not telling what happened in that decade after the Kool Herc Party, what happened before the Kool Herc Party.
Right.
So I wanted to do a film that focused primarily on the origin of hip hop, all of the elements, and that's never been done before. where you get all of the or most of the pioneers who were actually there and just have them tell their story from their perspective. Because I'm glad that they're still here, because the dominant society, they'll wait for them to die off. And if they die off and not tell their story, then the lies are really going to start going crazy. So I was glad to get all these brothers and sisters while they're still here to tell the story from their perspective.
Yeah. So who do you have in it? I've seen the trailer, but yeah. Just...
Oh man, we got so many wonderful people. We got Melly Mel, the legendary Melly Mel from the Furious 5, the legendary Grandmaster Caz, MC Busy B, who was the first solo MC.
That's right.
We got the first female rapper, Shot Rock. We got one of the other first female rappers, Debbie D, who you know. We got DJ Hollywood, which is very important. A lot of people kind of dismiss Hollywood because he was more of a disco DJ, and we talk about that in the movie too, because there has been a conflict on who was a hip hop DJ and who was a disco DJ. So a lot of people have said this guy is authentic, this guy's not as authentic. So we delve into that in the film. We got the first modern graffiti artist, which is a guy named Cornbread out of Philly. He's in the film. We got the first MC who touched the mic, Coke LaRock. So we just got a whole bunch of phenomenal people in it, man.
Yeah. You know, I'm proud to say I know most of the people in the documentary. Almost everybody you've mentioned, I know.
Oh, good.
Yeah, or met.
Okay.
Definitely. Hollywood, I would say, is someone I've met several times, but never interviewed. But all the rest, I've interviewed.
Hollywood is interesting, man, because a lot of people, even Mel said this in the film, he kind of got his rhyme cadence from Hollywood. A lot of people got their cadence from Hollywood was the first person to really rhyme in bars on record. Like he didn't rap over breaks too much. Like a disco record would come on and he would rap over the record. He was kind of doing the whole Hank Span radio DJ thing. So he was the liaison between Dolomite, Hank Span, and the Melly Mel. So he was that liaison. Just like Love Bug, Starsky, and those guys, they were kind of disco-ish. So there was a blurred line there. But we talk about all that in the film.
So what would you consider, what is hip hop to you? What, you know, we all know the sort of standard sort of, you know, typical description of what it is, but what would you say it is?
To me, man, hip hop is a culture. People like to say that it's a culture of rebellion, but no, I think it's a culture of people making something out of nothing. Because the brothers and sisters who started hip hop, they didn't really want to rebel. They wanted to be in the Studio 54s. They wanted to go to some of those upscale clubs. They wanted instruments. They just couldn't get it. They were being deprived of it. So they had to make something out of nothing. So to me, hip hop is like taking something and saying, hey, you know what? This is what I have, but I'm going to make the best of it, and I'm going to build something with what little I have. So to me, hip hop is all about urban ingenuity. And that has to be respected, because we got to understand the people who created hip hop, man, these were kids. These were like 14, 15, 16-year-olds. The guy who created Modern Scratching, Theodore, he was like 13 or 14 when he did. You know what I'm saying? These were kids doing that. So that's a phenomenal thing. Kids creating the most influential culture in the world right now.
Yeah. And Cornbread is always an interesting one, because he's not from New York City. He's from Philly. And I always bring that up because when you say it started in New York City, obviously there are other elements that didn't start in New York City, but that one in particular is interesting to me because it was in the proximity time-wise or at the same time as the other elements. What do you say about that?
Yeah, so he started graffiti in Philly, and that the big movement of graffiti was heavy in the late 60s in Philly, and they were the first to get media attention. There was a guy from Philly named Top Cat who came up here to New York, and then Taki and all of those guys saw him, and then they started doing it here. And then Kool Herc was a graffiti artist too. A lot of folks don't know that. So a lot of the graffiti artists, they would actually design hip-hop flyers. You know, most flyers were handwritten back in the day, you dig? And they were done by graffiti artists. So that's why graffiti got tied into hip-hop like that. So we talk about all that in the movie.
Gotcha. Now, last year, around the anniversary, the 50th anniversary of hip-hop, there was a lot of conversation, a whole lot. And you were probably, you know, the lighter that jumped it all off, because there was a perception that Latinos were being excluded from the origins of hip hop. Explain in your words what you were attempting to say and get across to the people.
Well, see, about the last 10, 15 years, there's been this push by the corporate media to say that hip hop was started by Blacks and Latinos.
Right.
And they've been pushing that narrative real hard. And that's just not true. We're not taking anything away from the Latino brothers and sisters, but they came later and they did phenomenal things. But in the early stages of hip hop, and all the pioneers have said this, it was like we were just out there by ourselves. We were doing it by ourselves. And the Latino cats were the first students. And we got to be very careful with people doing that. We co-created something together, because what I've seen, people try to ease over and say, well, the Latinos actually started it first, and then we started learning from them. And that's where it gets dangerous, because then we're going to end up in the same realm we were in with country music. You dig?
Yeah.
We created country music. Now our good sister Beyonce has a hit country album, and they're trying to make it seem like she's a guest in the culture when it's our culture.
Y'all there?
They do the same thing with rock and roll.
I don't know what happened to that shit.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Because when you said
that shit cut off.
Mic check. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah. What you were saying?
That video just straight cut off.
I thought it ended. Crazy.
Video. But it is what it is.
Cut.
What up with it?
So, yeah, I don't know what happened right there. There's a lot of weird stuff going on right now. Weird situations. Hold on.
That background music so crazy.
Yeah, that's that joint right there. Shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Do us a favor, man. Like, share, subscribe. Share us on all your social media platforms, man. Tell a friend, tell another motherfucking friend that y'all tune in to the greatest of all motherfucking time. The DJ Cutac, man, the best to do it, man. We up in here, man. Hey, man, we got brown liquor, no ice, smoke signal in the building, man. Hey, man, so far what y'all, hearing? Well, I think I heard pretty much, the gist of the conversation. I just, when I hear, certain stuff, man, I start thinking about the blue, down home blues. You know what I mean? Ma Mabel. I mean, people were rhyming on record long before them brothers, man. I just gotta say that, though. You know what I mean? So, like, when they say to pick up a mic and to do certain things and rock the parties and stuff, I'm hey, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna dispute that. But when we start talking about rhyming on records, that's then he had to say Dolomite, but it was people that did it before Dolomite, though. I just gotta say that. It's people that did it before Rudy Ray Moore. And we ain't got to get into the ancient stuff and all that ancient rhyme. We ain't got to do that. We're just talking about more 20th century type stuff. So, not to. I definitely can't wait to see this film cut. Anything hip hop, I'm excited about, man. I'm a hip hop baby. I was born in hip hop. You know what I mean? So, it's my first love. You hear me?
So holiday.
Yeah.
Let me ask a question, man.
Yes, sir.
What's the difference between a rapper and an MC?
Well, I'm an MC. I'm not a rapper.
So what's the difference?
I mean, master of ceremony, man, to be able to control the crowd. That once again, that goes back to standing in front of a stage and being a host, the person, whatever, and just adding the DJ element to it. See, I kind of think they got that kind of backwards, but I ain't gonna split hairs. Me, especially coming from a DJ, you know what I'm saying? So, before I was an MC, I was a DJ. Feel me? Mm-hmm. So, to be able to control the crowd. So, people were MCing before they were rapping. Is that, am I saying that correct? Cut tack? Old head cutty?
What did you say?
That niggas was MCing before they was rapping.
That's real.
And as far as me being an MC, I was a DJ first, but to be able to control the crowd. So you say you can have a DJ that's DJing like Cut, and then he's an MC as well, because he can control the crowd and be a master of ceremony. You understand what I'm saying? Master of the... Yeah. So that's what that is, man. So when we talk about an MC, yeah.
So that's like the whole to the party type shit. Like, you grabbing the mic. Okay.
That's where that came from. So, the rock, the roof's on fire. You know what I mean? Left over there, right over there. So when we talk about even
like the first hype man.
I see, once again, that's all hip hop. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That's all hip hop. When we talk about hype man, where they come from? The church? They come from it come from hip hop, you know. Yeah, you know what I mean? Hey, we're gonna have to have that conversation tonight too, man.
I mean,
Yeah, who's the best hype man?
master of ceremony is
Oh,
the MC, and he used to tell you what to do.
that's right.
Put your hands in the air
That's
and
right.
wave them like you just don't care. Motherfuckers really was doing that shit, yo.
That's right.
Before the record. Huh?
I can't really make out what you said.
Oh, hold on, let me turn this up. Nah. First off, somebody got a good echo. Let me see. Okay, that's Chief. Got an echo. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
First off, master of ceremony is the MC. MC meant master of the ceremony, and he just simply told you what to do over the music. So, when he told you to wave your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care, when that shit happened before the record, motherfuckers was really doing it in the club. I mean,
my bad.
Now, rapping became when somebody get on the mic and start rhyming over the shit and spitting over the shit, but just just kind of hype man, like what you say. That's master of ceremony. That's my MCing.
Yeah.
So Flavor Flav would be like a MC, like
Yep.
a master of ceremony.
Yep, but
absolutely.
Yep.
Because hype man, that's what that is. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. See, I'm sorry. I'm born in the '90s, and I'm from Alabama too. So it's like who I deem great rappers. I don't think they would be considered hip hop artists or whatever.
Wait a minute. Say that again.
I'm from the South. I'm from Alabama. I grew up in the rap era. Like,
well, hold on. So you said that. Okay. So so name that rapper that you would say this. Who are you talking about?
Like Outkast, like.
Oh shit! Hold on, time the fuck out. What the fuck is you talking about?
Hey, my bad, man.
What is happening right now, man? These are two of them. The top. Hey, listen, they could be anybody's top 5 MCs ever, bro. What is happening right now? Have you ever seen them perform? Like, what is happening, brother?
Like, I mean, like niggas from the South, like.
Bro, them are some of the best rappers ever. Scarface. Best MCs ever. Scarface. Man, I mean, bro, no, man, we've been talking, and then the fact that that the South is home of hip hop, it just went back to where it started.
Like I consider rap
hip
hop though.
Wait, hold on, wait.
Okay.
Bro, that's just marketing.
Okay.
Because once again, you just said you cannot consider Big Boy and Andre 3 Stacks rappers if in any category though, bro. Like, yeah, even that we was like breaking that category up as MCs and then rappers, them niggas is super MC. This God MCs right there. Like, so you know what I mean? Like, so I don't understand. I'm scratching my head. What?
Yo,
them niggas is God MCs, bro. Like, you gotta put them in the MCs. Like, you understand what I'm saying? So when you say you consider them rappers, I think that you kind of like more thinking about the branding of, obviously, especially 91. So you were born into the operation, the CIA operation, if that makes sense. And then once you can really know what it was, that's 2000s now. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, to understand anything, you're 10, 11, 12, it's 2000s. So you were essentially 2000s.
So like Master P, he a rapper to me. Is he an MC?
He'll be a master of ceremony. He can rap better than me.
Like,
you know what I'm saying? Like, you feel me? Like, but he's not a God MC like them two guys. Like, you feel me? So, but when you say rapper compared to an MC, once again, people from the South, we want to hear, people that sound like us, that can relate to the stories and shit that we talk about. We talk about Bun B and Pimp C, MCs, but they would be put in this rap category. You know what I mean? 8 Ball, MJG, two of the
Them rappers or MCs. I think they rap.
them God MCs, bro. I've just named all God MCs and put them over here in the God
pretty much
category,
everybody
bro.
who I consider a rapper is really a MC.
They super MC, bro. Them niggas out there out rap. Who else we talking about? Who we gonna talk about? 8 Ball, MJG. First off, my favorite rapper is 8 Ball. Period.
Yeah, he got.
You feel me?
Yeah,
I grew up on these niggas, so to listen to that, you know what I mean. And then like people was like, "Well, what about Biggie?" And I'm like, "Well, I got into a fight with my partners because I'm like, bro, 8 Ball was, and this was when Biggie was alive, was better than Biggie." And I'm like, "Well, I got this sample right here. We don't have a sample from him at the time. We only had Ready to Die at the time. You feel me?" And I said, that, you know, this right here is more relevant to my life. Feel me? These bars right here, these things right here, this, what he's saying is relevant to me. And I, like I said, when we talking about MCs, I don't get into I'm supposed to like Nas better than 8 Ball because they said I'm not bumping Nas like that. I bought all the albums. I'm cool. All right, you know what I mean? Like so we just I'm not gonna be forced to like somebody because the media says that you're supposed to like these people. Feel me? So even with rating albums and stuff like that, you know, I think Juvenile, Lil Wayne, is he a rapper?
I mean, he said he's the best. You said the best rapper alive. I thought he was a rapper, but
I'm just saying he's a god MC, bro. He's the best. Let me go right there though, bro. If Lil Wayne is arguably probably one of the best MCs ever in life. You see what I'm saying? Still right now today. So when we say that, it's like just because we from the South, that was the marketing bullshit. That's some Hawkeye shit. Shout out to Hawkeye. Yeah, bro. Like you feel me? And even make people feel less than because they not jocking for it. Feel me?
Yeah.
I just remember being in the tunnel and seeing Outkast murder the tunnel. And when in a time where nobody coming to New York doing none of that, them niggas was MCs. They rocked, bro. This shit was phenomenal. But I've also seen New York niggas boo Master P. Feel me? And you know, not show up and shit like that. So it just depends, bro. You know what I mean? They wasn't jocking Twister. You know, they wasn't fucking with that first album. Yeah, they wasn't fucking. East Coast wasn't fucking with that at first. I was just like, they was like, it's too fast. I was like, wait a minute, what about DOS Effects? What about motherfucking Busta Rhymes? Are y'all tweaking over here? But see, once again, it's what he was rapping about, or just sounds or certain things or whatever that people are related to. Now everybody wants to sound like the South. Am I correct?
Nah, yeah, you're right about that.
So, you know, going back to the MCs, Big Crit, Tito Lopez, like I got, it's just so many, it's too many shit.
I feel like
Yo Gotti, like
in the South, we stayed independent. I feel like because a lot of the rappers in the South stayed independent.
Shit, Drew Genie, Spitters, bro, like rappers, like, you know what I mean? Huh?
I said Don Tripp still independent. I don't know, you know about Don Tripp, Starlito.
Yeah. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, like, and shit, independent money is it's what it is, man.
I know, like a lot of them New York rappers, they had that New York money. I like to say.
Well, I mean, you know, when you're at where where it's at. Say for instance, if you want to be in the music or at the time the music business, you had to go to New York. We always had to go to New York. Now we don't even think about New York unless we're going to do a media run or do some marketing out there or whatever. We don't be like, oh, we got to go here to do business. Feel me? Even though the office is still there, you gotta make them come to you. And the South is where it's at right now. It's between Houston and Atlanta, y'all. So they can say whatever they want to say. If you want to get your shit out there, you got to get in the South. They gotta be bumping you in the strip clubs. They gotta be bumping. Yeah,
and I was
Memphis.
just about to say the strip clubs. Like that's how I knew niggas used to get their shit played. We didn't have the radio. Niggas had the strip club. Like I know a couple niggas who had couple strip club bangers.
That's facts. If your shit ain't been played in the strip club, I don't think you're gonna be in the South. Period. Just saying. So, so when we talk about that, man, like I said, so there's no more hip hop now. There's no more MCs. You see what I'm saying? Because it's all in the South, or everybody's trying to sound like this, or they got different cadence now. Shit. Shout out to Detroit. You know what I mean? Home of spitters. But now what comes out of there is kind of more on a different type of level. Shout out to Skiller. You know what I mean? Like it's just motherfuckers just be on different shit, bro. Like you know what I mean? It's just how shit go, bro. So I love the like me for instance, man. I don't like the same shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like everybody don't have to sound the same. You know what I mean? Everybody ain't gotta, So I feel like different regions should sound a certain way. You know what I mean?
Should have a certain
Everybody
step
shouldn't
in their-
sound the same. Yeah.
certain pep in
The
their
Bay
step,
should sound like the Bay. Yeah. And the Bay shouldn't sound like LA, or the LA shouldn't sound like the South. You know what I mean? It should sound like LA. You know what I mean? So
And I used to be small. Like I used to only listen to niggas from the South until I went in the army and got exposed to different coasts and shit.
yeah. Shit, niggas is hard on the East Coast, man. Fab, they were talking about Big Three. I'm like, what y'all forgot about Fab? Y'all forgot about Jada. I would just be thinking to myself, like, that's marketing once again. Like, I don't like Kendrick Lamar bars like that. A lot of people do. I don't.
I don't care too much.
You feel me? I'm just saying. So y'all not gonna force me to like something. You feel me? You're not gonna force me. It just don't make sense, and I'm not gonna like something sonically. If I hear a song, I'm like, that's dope. I like Schoolboy Q better than him, MC wise.
Okay.
You feel me? So
I can see why you say that. He got a different flow though. From the
this
back.
other dude in there.
Excuse me, my bad.
But yeah, but I'm just saying though, just going back to Chicago should have a Chicago sound. You feel me? And now everything kind of blended everybody because of the internet. You can get any type of sound.
To you, more Kanye or more Chief Keef?
Gotta go Keith. Gotta go Chop. You know what I mean? Yeah. Like you know what I mean? Like not Keith, but Chop. You know what I mean? Like he's either the sound. Like that's that sound. That's the sound everywhere right now.
Last time I seen Chop, last time I seen Chop, it wasn't good.
Is he outside or is he locked up?
I think he was out. Wow. He outside. He outside.
Yeah, Chop. Wow. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. I think some people like that, man, just need to be put in the basement, just do beats. Don't go outside. You know what I'm saying? Feel me?
But, hey, Chop had a little run for
like you gotta do time, just put him in a beat machine. But like you got 6 months, all right, we got you. Come over here. You know what I mean? It's real shit. You know what I mean? So, yeah. But they say that crazy people are talented, man. You know what I'm saying? So, Cut, you sleep? Smoke, what you on, man? Yeah, I don't see him on here. Shit, man. Yeah. Shout out to everybody, man. Tap in, man. Yeah, I mean, it's all good, man. I like talking hip hop, man. I really do. But one of the elements I'm sure that gets left out so much, and I'm sure that Tariq's gonna have it in the film when we're talking about knowledge, which I think should be the first, when we start talking about consciousness and all these things, or putting the message that element of hip hop is the most important. And we understand you're a 90s baby, that in 91, these people inserted murder, death, kill. Because, all right, perfect example, right? When they were talking to Ice Cube about,
The NWA.
well, not even just about NWA, because they never really asked him about that. It was just like kind of like, you know, um, basically all the violence and and them. Now they finding out that this is a part of the 91 plan to push the. He was talking about like the prisons were owned by the same people that own the record companies, right?
Mm-hmm.
You follow me? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Right. But when you go back and listen to Ice Cube's lyrics, the Predator, this, even fuck the police is a political song. It's not, you feel me? And then even the stuff that he's writing, the writing was different. So when we say we're going into 91 on from there, we talking, it was an agenda to usher people into prison. Still there today.
I feel like it's still there today.
And so of course, it why not push, like, to me, NBA Youngboy is a spitter.
Yeah.
You feel me? But instead of helping him, they destroyed him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They don't care about him. They can make another one of him. You understand what I'm saying? They don't care about Extacion. They don't care about these people, bro. They don't care nothing. And it is a demonic. Now that it's coming out, I kind of just sent this video too about. They were talking about this dude named Fahim Muhammad. Y'all heard about this dude? That was the fixer.
Who?
Yeah. Fahim Muhammad. Yeah. They said, yeah, that was the nigga that when the Diddler and Little Diddler had an incident with a person, you know what I'm saying, in the studio, right? He had it through his. No. Well, Lil Rod told on this situation. Yeah, the only reason why I'm even having this conversation is because it's part of the thing and lawsuit, blah blah. It's out public. So anything other than that, I would never be even having this conversation, right? But I'm going somewhere with this.
Got you.
It just goes back to what I'm saying. So they're saying that the Diddler has been a FBI / CIA operative, informant, CI for decades, right?
Yeah, I seen something like that.
So this Fahim Muhammad guy, right? Yeah, Fahim Muhammad, they say was Michael Jackson's fixer, security / Now I don't understand why at the time the dude was supposed to be 21 years old was a fixer, or I we might have to pull him up and check him out, see who this guy is.
I think I seen what you talking about. He was
But they said
the security for him, Michael.
For Michael Jackson,
like 22 or something, right?
Yeah, but that's crazy to me.
Yeah, me too.
That's absolutely crazy. Like I don't like. Hey, you 21, 22 years old, sir.
And you had the security of Michael.
You ain't the head of shit. You the head of nothing. Like, what are you talking about? So I don't understand that. But once again, when people say shit, that don't make it so. You feel me? Fuck that. But he was there on the scene, allegedly, when Michael Jackson was killed. And this is coming out that this Fahim guy is a fixer, right?
Yeah.
So, fixer for who? But he was connected so much so with the LAPD that he fixed the Diddler situation. But the Lil Rob dude told that situation, and they went back and got tapes, and they applying pressure as we speak to the LAPD. You know, the LAPD gonna be like, no, we don't. You know, they go, they police. Yeah, what's the police gonna do? They gonna do what police do? Snitch. Fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, it's gonna get bad, man. But y'all know what the crazy part about it is, man. This motherfucker been doing all this heinous shit, right? Because he knew he was protected.
Yeah. And
but that's dirty. That's playing like you bro, like you it's like man, you cheating. Like I believe in cops and robbers. Choose a side. You feel me?
I do.
You can't play both sides, Diddler.
That's wild.
And y'all remember when Ye said it? Ye was like, "Yo, hey, fuck you, Meek Mill. Fuck you, Diddler." You know what I'm saying? You remember he said that? He said, "Y'all feds."
And people thought he was just going on a little crazy little rant.
Not everybody.
Oh yeah, not everybody.
You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man. I don't know, man. It's the most. That's crazy. I know Shine. Like, goddamn. Feel me?
I'm just going. I feel like Diddy was fed just because there's so many people popping up dead around him, and he ain't never no suspect.
Listen, man. This shit, it's gonna get deep, man. You know.
Like I heard, he was the last person to see Whitney Houston alive.
Who, Diddler?
Yeah. Clive Davis sent him up to the room. And then she drowned in the bathtub. But Diddy was supposed to be the last person from her room. And Clive had a party going downstairs. They wasn't able to move Whitney body for like 45 minutes afterwards. Yeah, Diddy. I don't know, man. Fuck that nigga.
Why you niggas get quiet, bro?
Holiday fell
Why
off.
do you? Man, you low as hell.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you a little better.
Yeah, I think Holiday fell off.
Oh yeah, he gone for real. Damn.
What you been on?
Him and Cut. Yeah, him and Cut didn't fell off. Hold up. Say something now. I got my headphones in. I might be able to hear you a little bit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you sound much better with the Bluetooth. I don't got no echo or nothing to it.
Nah, he's coming in good.
All right.
What you been up to today? Cooling.
Lay back in the cut. I done caught something. Got me coughing like a motherfucker. I don't know what it is.
That'd be the worst. Might be the allergies, man.
Could be that, but nah. Allergies don't. Yeah, look, I can barely talk, bro. Every time I try to say something, I'm trying to hold back a cough. She got me on all type of herbal teas and shit now. You feel me?
But let that woman take care of you.
Man, I've been moved away from my baby mama.
Oh shit, my bad. I thought you said she got you. Hell, Herbal teas.
No, I got me on these goddamn herbal teas.
Oh.
Trying to beat this shit.
Yeah. T will do it. Man, what cut it?
Could probably call the midnight train. That's cheap. No, cheap kind.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
what up?
So I miss.
Small talk.
I'm gonna post the link in here, y'all.
Smoke. Got a sore throat or something. So, Chief, where would you put Gucci? A rapper or MC?
I got Gucci being a MC, man. Like, I mean, cause once again, I don't discriminate against the high. You know what I mean? Like that they the ones created that genre, like the whole thing of trying to separate it. Feel me? It's not real. Like, cause once again, if all rappers are MCs,
Okay.
pretty much.
Yeah.
Afro Man is an MC.
Man, Afro Man one of the greatest.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Afro Man.
Yeah.
That fool live in Ohio.
I thought it was Mississippi.
Nah, that fool live in Ohio. He caught a case with the feds. They ran up in his shit and everything, all fucked up. They all mistake. It was a wrong thing. So he's on their ass trying to sue all type of shit. But he
Cut brought that, man. He made an album about the shit.
Yeah, he made a song, video, and all that. But yeah, so yeah, Afro Man is still making moves, man. Yeah, that's crazy. But that was interesting though. That interview with that clip with Violent J and Willie D. You know, he was talking about.
That was the clown dude, the Violent J.
Yeah.
Talking about Kid Rock.
Well, I don't give a fuck about that.
My bad, I'm just trying to.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't even care. Like, hey, like, is he wrong? The Diddler in was trying to put Diddler in him, you know what I mean? That nigga was like,
like that.
What you mean? Man, y'all, hey, man, I'm the realest one. I'm gonna tell y'all the real shit, bro. Hey, y'all remember the little Mexican dude that was talking shit? He probably like, I told y'all. These niggas is wilding out here. Sheesh. You niggas wilding out here, man. You give you niggas a little money, you niggas go crazy. Oh shit. But yeah, man, so all rappers or MCs, even though they don't take that to heart, that what the messages that they supposed to be putting out is supposed to be uplifting and positive messages. Feel me? Now after 91, NWA changed and went to a different direction. And it wasn't not by a coincidence that Ice Cube wasn't in the group anymore, because he was the consciousness of the group.
Yeah,
that 100. Think about it. That 100 Miles of Running album was terrible. Terrible. But it was a great album, man. Like I fucks with that album. You know what I mean? But no, man. What are we talking about? One Less is terrible.
I'm definitely gonna have to revisit that album.
Sheesh. Cold album, man. You know what I mean? But it's a difference in frequency from that album right there. Yeah, it's a difference in frequency. And then whatever wasn't trying to change to that frequency, that's what went by the wayside. You see what I'm saying? They're not gonna fund that. They're not gonna fund Rakim. They're not gonna fund KRS-One. They're not gonna fund self-destruction. They're gonna fund destruct, murder, death, kill. That's what they have been pushing. And like I
They
told
started
y'all,
watering down who they were signing and stuff, huh?
we got James up in here. James, can you show your face, sir, in the back real fast? I don't know you, James. You look a little suspect right there, James. Yeah, I don't know about this, James. I see Avatar, James, but yeah, I don't know you, buddy. I don't want to get porn bombed today.
My bad, I had to fix my headphones. What you say?
Yeah, there's a dude in the back right there. So, yeah, man, shout out to Stone, man. I see Stone up in there, man. Wolf. Jaleesa. Haru. Shy Apples. What you got here, man? Shy Sun up in there. Milestone. Boy, I tell ya. Brother Wolf is in there. Shout out to everybody, man. Appreciate you guys, man. Tapped in, man. Yeah. So, well, going back to the. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, he ain't showed himself, so he'll be all right. So when we talk about that element, the consciousness, the message, you know what I mean, the messaging, you know what I mean, in hip hop, like that has been like when we were talking about like well, Lex was right about giving certain things away, right? We're giving away the break dance and certain stuff like that, right? But when we talk about the consciousness, what about that? You know what I mean?
They
It's like
created a conscious rap genre.
you said they created a conscious genre.
Yeah, they ain't they conscious rappers.
They don't fund that.
Oh well, you talking about funding? That's different.
Yeah, we're talking about what the labels push and you know
Okay.
the concepts and yeah, you know what I mean. And then even Ice Cube was talking about they make records by committee. Feel me? So they want you to push this out right here. You know what I mean? So here's the most disrespectful shit I've heard in my life. You know, shout out to Beyonce Knowles Carter. Uh, I'm gonna have to really listen to the album and maybe I have to do like a review on it or something. You know what I mean? When we talk about country music, it's created in this country by Americans, Aborigines
Yeah.
here. We created that. So I just want y'all. I don't want y'all to be going back and forth and all this other stuff. So when for them to 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 push that type of energy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In 2024 is weird, and they need to stop. And when it happens, we should just be looking at them like, for real, that's what y'all doing. You know what I mean? Like, yo, to even have, yeah, like I don't want to hear black sector of music no more. I don't want to hear that. Like, we don't even want to be a part of any of these type of nonsense that y'all talking about, right?
Yeah,
And the reason why I retired from the music business in 2012, you guys, and I came back in 2020, and then the pandemic happened, so like 2021, 2022, right? Anyway, the point is, the reason why I retired is because these labels, these conglomerates, they want to control everything, and they were pushing. They wanted to push death and destruction, beefs. Literally, they would fund that. Yo, we'll get you security. I'm like, security? Like, you know what I mean? Just to they wanted to manufacture. They manufactured because no matter what they're talking about on the records, they know that in the street shit still happen amongst other people. See what I'm saying? So just to create the frequency, create the atmosphere of murder, right?
Right.
So I figured, I said, okay, you know, I got y'all before I retired, right? Well, I'm gonna say took a sabbatical, right? You never retired from hip hop, man. Not me. 'Cause I was still doing music. I just wasn't, yeah. Because because I was trying to make the Cracker Killer project, right? The KKK project, right?
Yeah, I like that.
And so I figured, y'all, that just hear me in my brain, you know. I figured if there's this energy right here and they want us to kill all these niggas and most people kill niggas in their songs, I figured that we should kill other people, right?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I thought it was a novel idea, right? As far as just pushing the Cracker Killer project, right? The KKK project, right? And look, if somebody, I ain't worried about nobody stealing it because y'all cowards, right? But I figured, you know, it would be a dope marketing campaign, right? A dope, you know, concept is everywhere that you say nigga, where like in a derogatory term, like you won't kill. Let's go kill a nigga. Just change that word, right?
Yeah.
To cracker,
Yep.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wanted to do it.
What you putting down?
So follow me. So I don't do this to rappers. Like if I interview them and be like, yo, hey, would you want to make a song for the Cracker Killer project? Because they don't want to do it, right? And I was like, that's interesting, right? Because I'm in their face and we having a conversation in the studio, right? They want to work with me. I really don't want to work with them, right? But here's the point. So we're talking, and I say, yo, I'm working on the Cracker Killer project. You down to do a song on this or verse on this or whatever, right? But everywhere that you're gonna kill a nigga, you put cracker there. They didn't want to do it. I said, so wait a minute, let me ask you a question. Who do you make your music for? Well, niggas.
You don't think niggas?
Why you killing and raping niggas? Why you killing niggas in your songs? Females, why y'all killing women in y'all songs? Shitting on women in y'all songs. I'm just asking the questions for a friend. I don't know. I'm just asking a few questions that I need to know the answers to a goddamn question. So I'm asking like, so you make music for people of color, Aborigines, copper colored people that have been misclassified as blacks, right? Flag on play. But you don't want to kill nobody else in your songs. You only want to kill niggas, right?
Right.
When I found out that they didn't want me to push the Cracker Killer project, they just want me to push dope man music and kill niggas, right?
How you take that, man?
I that's why I stopped fucking with them. And a couple other things they violated in the contract, but yeah, but they wanted to. They're not gonna remember when Prince was like, yo, they owned his name and he couldn't use his name for a minute. And all
That's
that
why he
shit.
started going by the artist formerly known.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they wanted to own Doc Holliday and everything. Yeah, we'll have you own everything. Yeah, they will if they own it. They're not gonna if you think you. They're not gonna own it. Like you know how like people be still buying their shit back 30 years later for no, not me. I'm gonna own my shit from go. So yeah, if I had a libido drink, for instance, right? I'm gonna own it. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna be a spokesman. Nah, I got a liquor, y'all. I'm owning it from the distillery. That's how that go. Period. You're not about to do all that right there. And I understand that game, and that's cool, but we got to think bigger. If I come into a situation like that, whatever, a distillery, I want ownership. So I got to figure out how to get ownership to own this goddamn distillery.
Own my own recipe.
I mean, well, here's the problem though. It's not that hard to put some of this stuff together. Some of the things that we think that we can't do, or to buy something that's already existing and change it up in different management stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's a lot of ways to do things, and now technology's so good. You probably can have a whole distillery just sitting in your goddamn kitchen. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, I'm gonna make some bourbon tonight.
Yeah.
Let me make some cognac tonight. You know what I mean? In 30 minutes. Get you some. Yeah, somebody gonna take that in a minute.
Shit. Now you got me turning like.
Yeah. But yeah, bro, they didn't want to make the Cracker Killer project. I think that's really interesting. I don't know why people want to kill niggas, or even just be derogatory to niggas, but as if, and it's like they don't understand you. Niggas don't understand that the pale skins ain't gonna like you until all the niggas like you. To dumbasses. I'm just saying. So if I was a rapper, I would have jumped on that chance You know what
Man,
I'm
I
saying?
was just
Quick, be
saying,
like, yeah, yeah, nigga, what's up? I'm gonna make that. But these niggas ain't militant like that, bro. They ain't really built like that. And like I said, it ain't really about being militant. It's about why would that be a problem for anybody else outside of our community? Fuck you. Fuck if we give a fuck about how you feel about how the fuck we feel. I don't want my manifesto was stop killing us.
yeah.
That's what it's about. It's not about killing nobody. Why would you motherfuckers want me to put out those records and not put that record out? So when we talk about integrity, bro, we talk about certain shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't got that, bro. Niggas still wearing Gucci.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? What we doing?
Man, all I can do is puff this blunt right now, man.
Yeah.
Cause my bad.
Who said that? Yeah, I'm gonna say Gucci Man is more lyrical. Damn. Yeah, like I said, man, like
What was posted?
I mean, you know what I mean? Like I said, you know, somebody can hear. I don't know, man. Like I don't. Yeah, no, I wouldn't say it either. But man, fuck, T.I.'s an MC. Shout out T.I. See him do a freestyle, man. Shit was going crazy. T.I. went in. The Baby is an MC. Moneybag Yo. I just think all these niggas is MCs, man. Once again, everybody, rappers are MC. But once again, going back to the conversation of consciousness, of the message, what message are you giving? I like Glorilla.
Yeah, I like low.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? You know what I'm saying?
I wish
Well, she
more
be spitting
female
that shit.
rappers came out like Glorilla.
Who said that again?
I wish more female rappers came out like Glorilla. Like, I'm just tired of hearing. I don't know, man. Some of these female songs they be singing, dog, it be hurting my ears.
I mean, she be talking her shit though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She be talking her shit. Yeah. But I mean, you know, like I said, they all MCs. Huh?
What they said about Gucci? They said Gucci more lyrical than who?
Andre 3000.
Oh, nah. And I'm a big Gucci Man fan.
Yeah, me too. Matter of fact, I'm gonna be listening to Gucci. I don't want to hear Andre no more. Yeah, Andre left me with The Love Below. Yeah, I was done.
Nah, Andre inspired me when he dropped his Flute album, bro.
Ah, no.
But let me say this: he inspired me to learn how to play an instrument.
Okay.
So I went out and bought a saxophone.
Okay.
But I'm having a difficult time trying to find an instructor, but in due time. Yeah. Then I got a piano. Can I play? No, but I'm gonna teach my kids.
That's what's up, man.
I got a saying I be telling my homies, man. I'm trying to put the band back together, man. I really feel like we need to get back to playing instruments. I mean, at least the youth, man.
Yeah, I agree with that. I was just having that conversation the other day with a producer, and we were talking about you know, just how music is so synthetic now, and just, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But it's going back to the music. It's going back to the instrumentation, and people are actually wanting that. You know what I mean? And so when they hear it, they can hear the difference. You can hear the difference between real instruments,
a digital beat, and a real.
Yeah. I can, and a lot of people can. They just don't know it. You know what I mean?
I'm starting to develop that, but only by going back and listening to the music through the 60s, the 70s, and
Right.
I could tell.
Yeah. It was definitely groovy. But it's just it's just like anything else, man. You could take the old stuff, man, and just make it better. That's what hip hop's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a joint that D-Lo, what's the man? My
Liquor
man.
Pot Scraper, D-Lo.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. He got a song, right? But it's got a sample in it. I want to say it's the doom doom doom. It's a Teddy Pendergrass. Turn out the light. You wouldn't even know. It's just right
Okay, I
there.
know the Teddy Pendergrass bit. I don't know the
You
D-Lo
know what I'm talking
song.
about, though?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just subtle right there. But that's the main thing, and that's it. And you wouldn't even know. But musicians know. People that even know the song will be like, that's that right there. I hear that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's so subtle. But it's the main part of the song. Yeah. So once again, that's hip hop, and that's why.
How do that covering go? Like they use like what 3 seconds of the song and
Man, listen, it's a lot going on, man. We're getting them samples clear. Yeah. Because even if you replay it, they still like, nah. Feel me? But there's ways to get around shit. Definitely replaying it is one way of doing it. But yeah, I just say pay homage to the people that did it. Cut them in. Feel me?
Yeah.
I think that's the most honorable way to do it. Like those people shouldn't have to come back and sue rappers for making hits records off of they shit. You know what I mean? But ultimately, it don't be the rappers; it be the labels. You know what I'm saying? Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's distributing it. So yeah. So coming back to the music, you know what I mean? Was always doing the music, doing these podcasts and, obviously from radio. You know what I'm saying? With just wanting to change the frequency, man, you know what I'm saying? But not necessarily create another genre. You know what I mean? You say it's conscious rap. I don't want to do all that. I don't want that. Because that, once again, now it should just be dope. If it's dope, you not dope. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So you start seeing your Trey Ali's, 3000s. You know what I'm saying? Ja Briggs, King Azirs. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Drake Cobb's music. You know what I mean? You start seeing people's frequencies changes in their music. You start hearing certain stuff, even people that necessarily say are street rappers, right? For instance, they can still have some consciousness and shit in their bars. Like when you writing songs, you gonna write the same content every song. It's crazy. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just crazy to me, bro. Like, yeah, I don't want to hear the same song the same concept, the same lyrics every
Some folks
song.
who do that though, make a whole album, 10 songs, the same song.
Yeah, I don't want to hear that. After the first 2 songs, I'll be like, yo, so you gonna say the same shit again and again and again, sir. Yeah, it's crazy. Same song is crazy. You know what I mean? But yeah, I think that's a big part of it though, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as us trying to, like I said, take this thing to the next level. It's creativity, man, and I think hip hop is gonna be okay, man. You know what I mean? I think it's interesting. Once again, I don't think that nobody should be talking about excluding people from hip hop. It's crazy. However, You do gotta check people about this, talking about what they created is crazy. And what percentage of it and all this other stuff. First off, you talking about 50% or something. You niggas is 50%. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Like, man, please sit down with this bullshit. And that's the Europeans and y'all trying to take shit over, man. Please sit y'all ass down, man. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're not gonna do all that. We're not gonna argue with y'all. We're not about to go back and forth. Remember that reggaeton shit they try to do?
Yeah.
Ain't nobody listen to that. Ain't nobody listen to. They trying to force feed motherfuckers. Like I be seeing people be like, listen to Afrobeat. I be thinking to myself, do you know what they saying?
Man, I had
I
to ask my
understand you like
homeboy,
the
what is
vibes and
Afrobeat?
what's that one? Something, man. They say the same shit, man. I hate that song. But if you hear it about 1,000 times, they saying the same shit. I don't understand what they're saying. I don't want to hear shit that I don't understand what they're saying. That's crazy to me.
Yeah,
So y'all know y'all don't like that shit, but y'all know the song I'm talking about.
That little Spanish song.
Nah, it's like an African song, man.
Nah, I don't listen to African music. Is it that Burna Boy guy?
Nah, it's somebody else, man. That shit irritates me. That song is everywhere right now. You hear it, you go like, shit. Yeah, I know that song.
Probably heard it in the club. Didn't even pay no attention.
Definitely in the club. Definitely. Man. People, but once again, like if you got a good beat and man, people don't understand the language, they'll say
Damn,
what
the
it.
game over. Who won?
Man, I could have been watching the game.
Oh, Minnesota won the game. Okay.
Damn it, man.
Oh, you going for Dallas?
Damn it. Hell yeah. Man, Kyrie Irving is my favorite player of all time,
that.
man.
I like Kyrie.
Kyrie Irving is my favorite player, man. It was Michael Jordan, now it's Kyrie Irving. Real shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, Mike. Yeah. I ain't gonna be wearing no Kyrie Irvings though. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep some ones, some fours or something though.
I don't blame you there, man.
Shit. You know what I'm saying?
Go in the shoe game.
Yeah, I'm have some 10s on or something, man. I ain't gonna be wearing them little Chinese shoes, Kyrie. We ain't gonna be wearing little mountains. No. We ain't gonna be wearing them, Kyrie. Oh my bad, buddy. But I do gotta get me that jersey, man. I can't wait till they beat up on Boston. You hear me?
Man.
But I'm scared of Minnesota though. Minnesota been fucking around and came back, swept a reverse sweep. You know
all
what I
they
mean?
gotta do is just get Ant-Man going. I don't know what he had tonight.
They need to trip him or something, hurt him, do something.
Chill, man.
That nigga crazy. You know, they ain't got an answer for him, man.
But Minnesota ain't ready to go to. I mean, I ain't gonna say they ain't ready to go to the finals, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Well, I tell you, y'all know what not Hollywood, but what the corporate world wants to see, what the media wants to see.
What they want to see?
They want to see Luka Doncic. They want to see a European win. Huh? What you talking about?
You right.
Them damn Europeans over there in Boston, they got number niggas over there. They got a real European over here. You know what I'm saying? A real one.
They got Kristoff.
Ain't he hurt?
Oh, he might be hurt. I ain't.
Yeah, I think he ain't played. That nigga ain't played in a minute. I like Porzingis. He dope. I think he hurt. He might be back for the.
Shit, depending on how long this series go. I know they were looking for the. I don't know.
Yeah.
They need to get their money.
No, but Dokovic though is, you know, they don't really fuck. They don't. You know they don't fuck with Kyrie. So that's just
they proved that a couple years ago.
They do not fuck with him. But Dallas is a big market, and
The
I
city's still
mean one of the
building, ain't
biggest
it?
markets ever, huh?
The city's still building out there too, ain't it?
What?
The city of Dallas is still building out there. Like, I got a couple partners who live out in Dallas. They told me that they lot of construction and shit. Like, they still building.
Hmm. So it's big money, man. You know what I'm saying? So you know, I mean, Minnesota, Dallas. Feel me? Not just that. Not just, shout out to Minnesota,
But
you
in the
know,
basketball world, they don't respect y'all.
but in the corporate world, we're talking dollars now. Big business. That's why L.A. Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
New York, yeah, big market cities. You know what I mean? So when you talk about dollars, yeah, they definitely would like to have the finals going through Dallas and Boston. Absolutely.
And you got Dallas winning if they make it. Which, I mean,
I'm
they
going
probably
Dallas
will.
all the way, man. I'm going Dallas all the way.
Excuse me. But
I'm going Kyrie all the way because y'all remember they got rid of him. Boston got rid of him.
yeah, he
So
damn
he got
sure
to,
did.
yeah.
Oh, this a
Hey,
grudge
but man, I
match.
ain't gonna lie to you, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Boston hard, bro.
I was
Hey,
about to say
man,
that.
motherfucking bro.
They played some good
JB is
defense.
a fucking beast, man.
Al Horford was
Damn
giving
it,
up last
bro.
night.
Jaylen Brown is a beast, man. That motherfucker he is
You think
fuck.
he worth all
I
that money?
hell yeah.
Yo.
Hell yeah.
I hate how the
Hey,
media was
hey,
trying
bro,
to act
I
like
ain't
he
gonna never
don't
say
worth
that
all
nobody
that
worth
money.
no money.
I'm like, nigga, let that
I
nigga
ain't gonna be
play,
like
man.
Stephen A. Smith. I'm like,
Yo.
everybody they be like, did he overpay him? They gonna ask me, I'm like, hell no, they should gave him some more money. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm not that guy. Yeah, I want all the money. But now JB is stupid, bro. That man is yeah, he better than I ain't gonna God, I don't wanna say better than Tatum. He just clutch, like he just stupid, bro. Like he hard, man. Like goddamn. You feel
Somehow
me?
Tatum's still young in them big moments. I don't know how he be freezing up. All this playoff experience he got, like,
That's what I'm saying. Buddy don't do none of that. And you already know Drew Holiday is not fucking around. Feel me?
yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. Like he ain't gonna Buddy right here, JB is not fucking around. He gonna take that shot. He don't
Tatum
give a
gonna
fuck if you in
dribble
his
out.
face. Bro, I'm shooting this ball. I don't give a fuck if you in my
He
face.
gonna
I'm
try to
shooting it.
get this spot, but
Yeah.
he say fuck
Yeah,
that
he don't
spot.
give a
I'm
fuck.
shooting from
Yeah,
here.
last night showed me. Yeah, he showed me last night. He don't give a fuck if you right there. I'm about to shoot it right in your
I
face.
just knew Indiana gonna win that game.
Nah.
I mean, they were
Yeah, I
playing
thought they
hard all
was too
night.
at
Like,
one
they were
point.
playing. It's
And what,
close
but,
out
but,
game.
but guess who fucked it up though? JB. Well, dude, when that little McConnell came through there,
Uh huh.
he was burning their ass up
Man, he was
until he
going
hit the
ham.
ground. Until
He hit
JB, yeah.
Bruh, I seen that shit on the big screen. I'm like, bruh, they gonna kick that man out. Somehow they
Well,
gave him regular foul.
they gave him a regular foul because
I
he was
just knew it was
really.
gonna be favorite.
I think it just looked bad. It
In
just
slow
looked
mo.
bad, bro. Yeah, it just looked bad. But with all
But
the
nah, Buddy
actuality,
goes off the floor hard as hell, dog.
man,
I thought all
I
that
ain't
guy was
seen that in
hurt
a
up.
minute. Yeah, I ain't seen that in a minute. He was down there. He was rising in pain.
Bro, he fucked that nigga chin up.
He was on the ground like,
I didn't see him do no more. I mean, he was going crazy for like 5 minutes, man.
and then that was over after that, wasn't it?
Yeah, I ain't see him no more.
That nigga he in pain today. Like, man, I'm glad we ain't gonna play no
The
more.
announcers was saying, like, they were like, bro, they was, you know how they be piping people up. Man, he been
Yeah.
playing hard for the last 5 years. I'm like, bro. Kept showing that
Yep,
damn nigga playing slow mo.
JB did him bad. Yep, did him bad. Then came down and won the game. I'm like, ain't this a bitch?
Was it
Ah,
last night they
man.
won off a steal?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
But no, buddy. But after he hurt dude, they ain't had no really. It was that one other dude.
Number
Yeah,
30 or something. Yeah, I can't
yeah.
say his name.
It
Andrew.
was only one other dude that was even working. So Siakam, he wasn't
Pascal,
doing
yeah,
shit.
Siakam, he wasn't doing
He
that
was
good.
he wasn't doing shit. Nah, cause
Now Al
hey,
Horford was bullying him. That's what was going on. I'm
yeah,
like, damn, Al Horford really get up for these playoffs, don't he?
man, he cold, bro. He cold. So yeah, that's the only problem I got, man. Like I ain't gonna lie, man. I don't think Dallas is a better team. You know what I mean?
About
Than
coaching though, I mean, y'all
Boston.
y'all got J Kid. I mean, say what you want.
That's
He
what I'm
got a
saying.
great mind.
It's some certain shit. You know, like I think that they match up good with they 2 stars. Match up good with they 2 stars. Feel me?
Yeah.
Like Kyrie's Kyrie. So he gonna do him.
But I mean, y'all also got hustle players like that Derek Jr. What's his name? Thinking number 55.
I know you're talking about. But Lively just got hurt.
Yeah, Lively did get hurt.
And he
He
ain't play
didn't play
tonight. That's
tonight.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
he ain't play
Yeah,
tonight.
that's what I'm saying. He might be ready for it.
Y'all gonna need him. Al Horford ain't playing. He said he ready to go
Yeah.
sit down, dog.
That's what I'm saying. Like he balling. He hard, man.
I
He
seen
like
him
a
block
grown ass man out
Siakam
there
like
playing.
3 times in a row last night.
He did what?
Block Siakam like 3 times in a row last night.
Yeah, man. Let me see if anybody trying to come up in here. No. I don't know what happened to Cut, y'all. Think he done passed out on y'all. What happened? That's crazy. Man, shout out to all the American Aborigines, man. Appreciate you guys. Let's see. Once again, man, Sunday, man, we'll be over on Sister Bethy's, man. We're gonna be destroying the myth of Christopher Columbus and the doctrine of discovery. Now, here's the problem, right? Like we've done this a couple times, man. It's just like when people argue certain stuff, it's crazy. You feel me? Like you should not just accept narratives that come from the body, but make them prove it. Cause I always gotta prove something. Like you know what I mean? Well, I gotta prove it. Why can't the liars prove that they not lying, bro? Like it's crazy to me, bro.
Yeah.
Like it's really crazy to me, bro. I've been thinking to myself, like, bro, these niggas. But I know for a fact that if COINTELPRO is alive and well in 2024, then it's definitely these guys.
Right. I can see it too because they would be tripping, man. At least that's what it seems like.
It don't even be no need for some of these conversations. But you see how mad Rob Noxious was though, bro? Slob Noxious was. Man, I got something for his ass. I'm about to play. Bro, he mad like y'all were slaves. Y'all couldn't even drink out of certain fountains. First off, sir, that's 1960s.
Maybe.
Yeah, like come on, bro. Like you know what I'm saying. So I said specifically what I said. So specifically, these people did not own us. All I'm gonna go to is the Mann Act. Shut that down. Why is that there?
Then they just be lying. My ancestors did.
Hey, listen. It's just simple. Shout out to Red Supreme, man. He was talking about the other day, like as it pertains to the to the Hispanic people, you know, which is just a term. Like, I don't even like none of these terms. I don't separate. That's a problem. That's the problem. We got to beat them at their own game.
All right, you said you don't. I kind of got mixed in the sauce. Say that
Okay.
again, please.
So for instance, right? They changed the same people they can make the same people different people by changing the names.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Call these people Yamasee, and then call these people Seminole. It's the same people. Or
Yeah.
Catawba. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And you got uh, Gullah.
You said
So
Gullah.
we just so we just like the Catawba and the Gullah ain't the same people. And the Algonquin and that, you feel me? Algonquin and the Choctaw are not the same people.
They mix it up to throw you off.
There you go. We're talking about the same people with just different geographical locations. But even within that, people still move within those geographical locations at certain times. So when we're talking about like they be conflating time periods together, like especially for slavery. You know what I mean? Once again, I go back to the Butler. If you guys haven't seen that movie with Forrest Whitaker, it's pretty good. But you know, it started out with. Have you seen that movie, Brown?
Yeah. Been a
Now you
minute. I
remember.
need to revisit, but I know exactly what movie you talking about.
You remember in the beginning of the movie, David Banner, Mariah Carey, and Lil Tariq from Power was in the cotton field. It's 1926. Last time I checked, that's not the slave time, right?
You
In
said
Georgia,
1926?
1926.
Yeah.
Lil
Yeah,
Tariq
yeah,
was
you're right.
supposed
That's
1926,
time.
bro.
My
They're in
bad.
the
Go ahead.
cotton field. So while they're in the cotton field, Mariah Carey, Lil Tariq, and which is Forrest Whitaker as a little boy, and David Banner's his daddy. They in the cotton field picking cotton. Mariah Carey, sweaty ass in the cotton field picking cotton, right?
Yeah.
This pale skin comes out the house, drags her out the cotton field in broad daylight in front of her son, Tariq, Forrest Whitaker's dad, and son, I mean, yeah, Forrest Whitaker's mama and a daddy, which would be David Banner, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he looked at, and then Lil Tariq looked at David Banner like, "What are you gonna do?" And he just put his head down, right? So
Yeah.
you hear inside the little shed commotion and all this her screaming and all this bullshit, right? And then this
Mm-hmm.
dude come out fixing his pants and all this other shit, walking back through the field, and then David Banner says "sir" to him, like he ain't even be like like
Fuck going
nothing,
on?
just
Yeah.
yeah, like nigga, fuck you. First off, the shit over with
Yeah.
now. First, you
Yeah.
should have
Shit never
said
would have
nothing.
happened.
Right. But by him just saying something to him, he pulls his gun out and just kills uh David Banner in the cotton field, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just walks back in the house in front of everybody. So then they just told the old lady that's I guess the matrons
The
or whatever
widow.
of the house. Yeah, she said just bury him in the field. What? In 1926, y'all believe that?
Man, you finna make me have to go back and watch that movie tonight.
Hmm. That's how it
My
started
God.
out. 1926, bro. That's not slavery, but
That's not.
it is. I mean, it's enslavement because we're talking about working for somebody, but they didn't have the right to just indiscriminately go rape people and shoot people, man. That's a narrative by Lee Daniels punk ass. Fuck is y'all talking about? And these people with they warped ass sense of bro. And so then you got this Slav dude running around here acting like we the only slave ever. And he's the actual Slav. He's the actual slave. That's crazy to me. And his people actually were in chains. His people actually humped on. And the reason why you even have all these other races of other people is because these people got humped on by dark people to create them. That's just what it is, man. And I don't care what y'all talking about. So they told the shit in wrong in reverse, like all this happened, man. That didn't happen like that. Period. Christopher Columbus did not exist. I am going to destroy the mythology of Christopher Columbus and the doctrine of discovery Sunday. Be there, be square.
Sister
You hear me?
Jessica channel.
Yeah. Going in, man. It's gonna be crazy. Like I said, man, we got a lot going on, man. Man, shout out to Ohio, man. I do, man. You know, everywhere I go, man, people treat me good, man.
That's right.
See me well. You know what I mean? Like I don't know. You know what I mean? So I don't go play and be like having that type of mindset. Like, yo, this is racist or whatever. Because I understand the mental conditioning of everybody. It ain't just us. You know what I'm saying? It's everybody. But once again, it's how you move and how you perceive it. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like when it rears its head, and it does. You know, it's how you react to it. You haven't got to take some breaths. Be like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, you know, don't.
I'm a firm believer in controlling what you can't control. You can't control how somebody look at you, but you can't control your reaction to how somebody look at you. Like you
Right.
ain't gotta wild out every time. Sometimes it's better to just, all right, man, I see you, dog, and just, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. But once again, though, we have this, and other people they kind of know certain triggers, certain things that they can use. Like the whole concept of a Karen is crazy to me at this point. But it's when I even see other people, like we've seen clips of pale skins being Karen and call them a Karen. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you
Yeah.
know, these things. So there's a good thing that is a thing that's being called out. You follow me? So
Mm-hmm.
there's a lot of things I think that need to be called out. I think, you know, just right is right, wrong is wrong, and you just lay it on the table. So yeah, um, terrorism happened to us here in America. That burning down of shit, flooding of cities. But this was a part of a systematic government thing, right? It needs to be rectified the same way that we need restitution. Say this all the time. Where is our money? Where is our reason? Like, just, please, we need that. Why are y'all hands in our pockets? Why are y'all still robbing us right now as we speak? Why?
They ain't gonna tell us.
Well, you know what I mean? Like, once again, if we were economically good, we would not be in this situation.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah. And that's why sometimes it be difficult to read what happened to us and research and not to my bad and not get triggered. Like, man,
Well,
I should, yeah.
well, you know what I realized though, bro? That most of it was fabricated and it wasn't true. Like like the doctrine of discovery. It's not a document. It's not real. It's not true. It's
Yeah.
only listen. If they be like it's in the Library of Congress, yeah, and you know why that's a problem for them?
Mm-mm. Nah, I don't.
Think about this for a second, right? Just ask yourself this question. What the hell does anything have to do with Europe in the 1500s have to do with us here in America in 2024?
I feel like that answer is nothing.
Has nothing to do with us. However, this storyline has been enacted by an act of Congress by these people to
Okay, I got you.
grandize themselves to put this story into right. So now how this works is now you have people in Congress who are creating laws based
Mm-hmm.
off of fake stories and false doctrines. Christopher Columbus never existed. So I don't even want to hear that he was black. I don't want to hear nothing. I don't want to hear it. But also, I don't want to hear any other stories that come from that. The conquistador story. Y'all, let me ask you a question, bro. Do you think that these pale skins, 14, 15, 1600s, no guns, getting off boats is tens of thousands of niggas
Millions.
fed, millions, but this wherever they landed, just so many niggas that's kin to each other, that fuck, bro, that fuck with each other,
Yeah.
thriving niggas. You think these niggas just got off a boat, few of them, and just start doing all the shit they did to us, like they said they did to us, for real, with no guns?
Not at
Are
all,
y'all
man.
serious? That's crazy. It defies the laws of gravity. You know what I mean? It really do. It's like, bro, it's not real. It never happened. And the fact that Christopher Columbus has a holiday in America is crazy. It's crazy. Like, and once again, I think people would, once again, we have the Native Americans, saying, hey, we want to make this Indigenous People Day. Like I told y'all, that's Aboriginal People Day. It's every day, including that day. Feel me? We come first. We come first. But we don't want. I don't care about Christopher Columbus. But what we're gonna make them do, and once again, um, I don't have a problem with them changing the name of Columbus, Ohio,
Yeah.
at all. But
What they talking about changing it too? Or they put that information out too?
they had some certain like 5 names, and y'all know one of the names that they had was called Flavortown after Guy Fieri because he's from Ohio. I think
Flavor
he's from
Town?
Columbus. He's from Columbus. They wanted to name this Flavortown because that's a nickname, Flavortown. So that goes to show you, you feel me?
Yeah.
How names of cities get changed or get you feel me? Based off of the people say, hey, you know, oh, how about this? They could be, yeah, man, it's slick, man, it's crazy because like, if they name it Flavortown, right? Just for instance,
I
right?
think
That would
somebody
be
did it though,
based,
man.
huh?
I think
Oh,
somebody did it though. Cypress.
no,
Cypress.
no, tell him, yeah, he might have to come back, bro. Yeah, he might have come back. Yeah, I see, especially Narvers in there. Peace Queen. Um,
And
yeah.
Wolf back here too.
No, I don't see nobody in here, man.
Oh, must have left.
Yeah, man, y'all shoot back in here. Um, yeah. So going back to man,
Changing the name of the city because of people
yeah,
wanting to. Or you said,
yeah.
yeah, go ahead.
I mean, it's just it's it, it's covering shit up. It's burning stuff down. It's once you name something or you rename something, now you have ownership of it, and that name now, Flavortown is now. I'm just using that as an example. It erases Columbus, right?
Okay.
You feel me? They're gonna erase it on maps, and they could even erase it going back. Like it'd be like write stuff and call it Flavortown. Even before Guy Fieri was born, they can call it Flavortown. See what I'm saying?
You got me want to look into my city because I live in Columbus, Georgia. So it's like,
Well,
dang. I
well,
want to.
guess what? Guess what? Same concept, same
Yeah.
situation. Not that they're changing the name
I
of it,
mean,
but the
they just
facts.
changed the name of Fort Benning. Uh, Fort Benning, the military post, is now called Fort Moore. So.
But going back to Columbus, Georgia, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so now we got Columbus, Georgia. Same concept, same people. You know what I'm saying? And then you go, you do the research on it, and when they created Columbus, I can guarantee you, they built on top of ancient shit everywhere. Where you at in Columbus? I know what they did for facts. Tore shit down, burnt shit up, right? But
Yeah.
the problem was them getting into administrative situations, which happened in 1901, 1902, 1903. You know what I'm saying? And changing state constitutions in Georgia, change the state constitution in Georgia, right? But I can get, bro. Let's look at that right now. Are you looking at that right now? Columbus, Georgia.
Yeah, let me look it up on my pad.
There's a quick, history of it. We could even start with Wikipedia. You know what I mean? Yeah. They had to create. I'm gonna say 19. Shit, 10 to 13 in that range when they changed the name to Columbus. Hey.
Was acquired from Creek Indian Territory. What is this?
Terrible, 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 I say.
Let's see. Columbus, Muskogee, the first consolidated city/county in Georgia, was acquired from Creek Indian Territory in 1826. Muskogee is the name of a branch of the Cherokee Nation. Columbus, of course, is named for Christopher Columbus. In the early Civil War, the Hellman Sword Factory employed 400 people making swords and coat
Hold on,
leather.
bro. Hold on, real fast. What you're reading is written in the more modern time, correct?
Yeah, this is.
So remember, I just said that they're writing certain terminology back, like Columbus, right? When they're talking about Muskogee Creek. So we already know that niggas didn't call this call Columbus, Georgia, Columbus, correct? Remember, I said that they're adding things and changing things, right? And this is how they do it. Because when you get to the history of it, whatever, they didn't name that. It wasn't called Columbus in that time in 1826 when they talking about purchasing this and that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Listen to this one. It says,
Yeah.
founded in 1828 by an act of Georgia legislature. I can't say that legislature. Columbus was suited at the beginning of the navigable portion of the Chattahoochee River on to my bad and on the last stretch of the federal road before entering Alabama. City was named for Christopher Columbus.
The person who does not exist.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus, help him. We're destroying the myth of Christopher Columbus.
Yeah, it's okay. 9 minutes to my birthday, baby. Don't forget to come. Let me know.
I rinse it off. I can't see no time in here.
Okay. But you know how Columbus got his name?
Who?
You know how Columbus got his name?
Columbus got a name?
Do you know how Columbus got his name? They saying from Christopher Columbus. But he ain't exist.
What, shopping center song?
Yeah. It's called the Fountain City. Oh, I have a hot mic.
You. I'm gonna put the
Yo,
link
yo,
back in
yo,
the
my
yeah.
bad. I'm out here
Yeah.
down this
So
rabbit hole.
yeah, man. So you notice how they kind of still trying to avoid when it was named that, right? You're gonna be able to get to that. But the point is though, they changed it. They applied a fictional person to it for a reason.
Say that again.
They applied a fictional person named Christopher Columbus to Indian territory that when they talk about buying something, like I would like to see the bill of sales. How do you sell land that is not for sale? How? See these sales too are fictional. They're writing these concepts back. Oh, in 1826 they bought it. Well, wait a minute. I thought niggas were slaves.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And so when they talk about creek and stuff like that or whatever, right? Once again, you know, um, they want to imply to these Native Americans. I say this all the time. Where are Native American cities at? So you telling me that that's a Native American city in Georgia?
Not at all.
Okay. So there's no Native American cities. So when they talk about them acquiring or just once again, we understand uh, war. We understand displacing of people, but these wasn't Native Americans.
Right.
Being displaced or being having land taken from them through taxation. Millions of acres were taken from Negroes in the South. These are not Native Americans. I'll say this again. So when we're talking about Creek, we're talking about Negroes. So Indian and Negroes are interchangeable. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. It's not gonna feel good. Okay? Don't do it to yourself. Because you can say, okay, well then how can I prove that niggas was there first? Because the ancient ruins and ancient bones and ancient things are there are from niggas. Okay? We are the ancient mound builders here in America, the civilization givers to the world, Craig. So when y'all saying stuff, put some goddamn respect on our names. So I'm gonna ask you one question. What did Native Americans invent? Nothing. Not to knock on nobody. But put some respect on our name.
See this big
You
ass
know what I mean?
courthouse from
That's just keep it
1838.
real. They did what?
I was saying I see this big ass courthouse from 1838, and they talking about they built it in the 18. This shit look old as hell. Never mind. Never mind.
Well, see, that's another thing. They you know what they do? They'll put something on top of something. It'd be like, or you know what I mean? Or they'll paint it to be like, you know, I'm telling y'all, I call these people in the hands of cookies on so many times. I just know. I'll be like, I know they lying. Like, so I don't even care. Like, you feel me?
Yeah.
Like, I don't even care. Be like, okay, well, who did it? What's their name? Let's trace it. And then you see there in 1829, Negroes was thriving. You see there in 19 or 18 uh 59 niggas was thriving there. 1869 niggas was thriving there. How? Where are the Native Americans? Niggas is thriving there now. Where are the Native Americans? So I just want y'all be saying stuff. It don't make sense. We got too much overwhelming evidence of like recent evidence. It don't even matter. They could try to change stuff. They can do all the stuff they got to do, but the science still's there. The evidence is still there. We're still here. So when they're saying shit, I'll be like, bro, this is crazy. Like, why would y'all say the shit that y'all say out your face? It's crazy. But people believe the narratives, and so that's what they push. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They do be believing the narrative, and like Rob came in here, I ain't nothing but yeah.
Yeah, bro. Why is you so mad? Like that is crazy. You know what I mean? Like it's just it's crazy. Like just mad too. Like, I'm glad you mad.
And we ain't talking about hip hop, like
Right.
gotta sucks for him.
Yeah, it does. I'm sure it does. Terrible.
Hold on, Chief, 1 second. Oh, that's who I think that is. Me.
Yeah, man.
My bad, my bad. Yo,
But yeah, man, Christopher Columbus, man, destroying the myth of Christopher Columbus and the Doctrine of Discovery. Sunday, man, subscribe to the channel, man, it's going down. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what more to tell y'all, man. That's what it is, man. We're gonna keep pushing and keep doing our thing. What else going on? New merch coming soon, man. I know new music. Working on shit, man. Cowboys and Indians too still coming, y'all. We have some summer music, man. So it's gonna be for the summer jam, man. So y'all, we got some shit, man. So y'all stay tuned. Definitely gonna be worth the wait. Um, what else we got going on? Man, we just gonna keep jugging, man. I don't know if we're gonna be doing the joint June 13th, man. So y'all stay tuned on that. Me and AP, Cocaine Mommies, um, part of the Egypto America series, man. And we grinding, man. Like I said, man. It's a lot of information, man. That's been uncovered, and we just gonna keep dropping, man. So right now, once again, Christopher Columbus is fake, and we're gonna be destroying that whole myth Sunday, man. So shout out to everybody, man.
what time Sunday is going down?
About
Or just
6 Eastern, 6 p.m. Eastern time.
okay. Evening build. That.
Yeah, man. Like Sunday night football. We're
Yeah.
any given Sunday, man. Yeah. Any given Sunday. Yeah, we're gonna get it in, man. It's gonna be crazy, man. Shout out to the CEO. Gonna be in the building. Yeah, man, we're gonna get it going, man. What else we got going on, man? There's a lot going on, Lick. Grinding. I know we got the movie night coming with now I don't know cut. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what Tariq told you about. But y'all know I gotta split it with this nigga. So we talk about pay for 100 people to watch this. I would have been like, man, we're gonna pay for about 10, 20 people, you know. I don't know about that. But technically, sir, you know, like I like to do something like that, man. We get a movie theater, you know what I'm saying? You guys and we all get together and you know, I think it'd be dope.
Real
But
dope.
yeah, I don't know about the 100 though cut. But we're gonna have to talk about that. Trick right looked at that email like what? Start counting shit up. Like, wait a minute. Charge niggas $10 a person? Fuck out of here. Y'all crazy. That sound crazy to me. That sound bad business. Like, you know, hey Brown, that sound
Yeah.
crazy as hell to me. You hear me?
Yeah.
I do.
What, $10 a person?
Nothing. That sound crazy to me. If I
Yeah.
buy that bitch, I could screen it too. I'm sorry, man. I mean, you know, just saying.
Yeah.
But 100 people, y'all gonna come support. 100 unique. Moving with love.
Yeah.
Hey, sir, did you? Never mind. Y'all know I usually don't. Hey, look, bro, look. I usually don't do this. Okay, so I'm not trying to be cool, trying to be kind of gentle. I told you guys I'm trying to do that, y'all, but y'all making it hard, man. That was hard right there.
Boy, like got cussed out, didn't know it, huh?
Bro, no, man, like it almost went bad. I forgot cut. We ain't got to talk about that one. God damn, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, I can see it 200-300 motherfuckers be like, y'all gonna come through like that? 100 y'all gonna come through? For real?
Yeah. I'm gonna tap
for real? No, I'm just saying. No, it ain't even like that though. I'm just saying. I don't think Treek need our money, do he?
When you put it
Like
that.
I'm ignorant. I really am, man. I'm telling y'all, I'm really fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't no bitch. I mean, I ain't no no. What? Nigga. What we talking about around here, my nigga? What? Motherfuckers don't support shit over what? And we gonna go support nigga.
I be trying to support when
Falling lightning. Y'all what? I'm just thinking about it even more now. Like that was an impulse. Like, yeah, no, yeah. Hey, yo, you remember the how to pimp? I mean, how to Mac, all that shit, all that shit. You remember that? Yeah. I ain't that one. I ain't that. I'm just letting y'all all know, I ain't that nigga.
Gotcha.
Period. So I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm just saying. So I don't know, y'all. It might not be that movie night. For real, keeping it real. I'm just gonna keep it whole fucking stack. Like I ain't gonna even hold y'all up, bro. I ain't gonna even let y'all. I ain't gonna hold y'all up like that. Keep it real. Hey, look, I'm just gonna keep it real. So I'm not gonna even advertise no movie night for that. That's some bullshit right there. Hold on, I don't cut right sleep. Yeah. Oh no, that's some bullshit. I don't know about that one, y'all.
Drop the link in the chat. Let's say that anybody else want to come up here.
Man, I ain't dropping the link in for these niggas.
Yeah.
No, I done dropped too many times. Dudes don't want to come over here. I'm good. No, somebody heard that. I'm just fucking with them. Who is this? Shy Apples. Fam, how you doing, bro?
What's going on, Chief Holiday? What up, Brown Liquor?
What up, man? How you living?
Good, man. Feeling good. I figured, Chief, you was about to end the live soon. I want you to pull up this video before you end the live.
Pull up what?
A video, some footage. My bro went out there to that event. I sent it to you earlier, so I know if you checked this. I want to share it with the chat.
What event?
That movie event Tariq did. I'm gonna put it in the back chat.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to see if we get CEO up here. Share this out. Truth, what up, though? Yeah, man. Nah, I wasn't about to end it though. We were talking shit.
We cooling, we going.
Okay.
Yeah, man. I wasn't. Yeah, I'm still talking shit.
But you say you want to pull this video up? You say?
Hey, everybody come up here and share the screen if y'all can, man.
Yeah, Brown Liquor. It's an interesting build. one of my peoples went out there, and it also had something to do, with that Latina saying, like the Latinos saying that they was, part of the culture and all that shit. I mean, are part of the culture, but not the founders, not the architects.
I'm listen, y'all. What? I don't know why that would. That's what's weird to me. Like you feel what I'm saying? Like I don't. Why would this be a thing? Why? Like why would somebody like try to exclude people though out of something? That's my problem.
Something that was inclusive.
There you go. If you were included in something and you know for a fact, like Cut pointed out, that you wasn't playing this in your house. You wasn't playing James Brown in your house. You wasn't playing Earth, Wind, Fire in your house. You wasn't playing racial music in your house. Now, when we start talking about Afro, like the fact that La Bamba is a nigga shit, just like everything else from Mexico, Meshi is black God. Story of Meshi. We done did this story. We'll have to go back through that again. I had to. I see.
That's a
I
soccer
got so
player,
many.
right?
I, I mean, he might be
Messi?
a soccer player now. We talking about Messi.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad,
Where
man.
Mexico come from? Mexico, co means land, right? So
Okay,
Messi
okay.
means black God, or that's what it translates to.
My bad,
Meshi,
bro.
the
I'm getting
she.
old.
So when we talk about the she, right? The she XI. That's where that the black gods, right? The black gods, land of the black gods, and I'm gonna get into that. Not tonight, but I'm gonna get into that.
Cook, man.
Uh, yeah. We talk about the culture there. We talk about the people there. They would have called it Afro Latino. Afro means natural. So so then that means that it's that the culture was already there. It didn't come from
Chief, I'll
Africa.
never forget when you put me on that shit, because I used to be so mad about the
I gotta step away
Afro.
for a minute, guys. Hold on.
I used to be so upset about the Afro American house that, yeah, I'm like, yo, nah, we gotta change this. You was like, nah, it only means natural.
Yeah, it's simple as that. But it doesn't matter because they flipped the Afro for us to African.
Yeah, so
You
I
see what I'm
was.
saying? For them, they put Latino on there as if it comes from Spain and the Blanco Mentos and the color cast system, all that applying all that to it. That's why you have all the skin bleaching and all the people who are literally hiding their copper indios means brown. Don't fuck with me. Ancestors for Christopher Columbus, people. You understand what I'm saying? And that's fake. That's a whole fake story. Spanish Florida is fake. France owning this is fake. It's fake. It's fake. All of it's fake. I don't give a fuck. It's fake. It's fake. It's just fake. And then they can keep telling it because they can say, oh, Christopher Columbus was doing this for Spain or maybe Portugal, maybe Italy. We don't know who he was selling for. He was just none of that shit existed. And they dusty asses definitely won't come over here doing shit to us. It's crazy. It don't even make sense. It defies laws of gravity because they didn't have shit to. They wasn't even building boats. They weren't even building boats.
Message.
How you going somewhere? How you going somewhere if you don't have boats? You don't know how to sail. You don't have to do nothing. Oh, the Moors brought y'all here. No, we went there. We been went there, and I been with the Europe, been colonized Europe, been did all that. Little dusty fuckers. Shut up. Stop telling us y'all came over to great America and did anything to us, did us anyway. Y'all stupid. That's a story. It don't. We're here. We're not in the ground. We're here. They didn't kill us. They wrote us out of history. And it's always funny when I see people that look like us that be pushing that. Once again, I was listening to the Ali Muhammad today. Like I said, shout out to Ali Muhammad, man. Dr. Ali, I'm gonna give him his doctor. You know what I'm saying? But bro, you're almost there. You're gonna throw that Christopher Columbus storyline, Moors and all that shit. That's fake. All that's fake. Because if you could throw some part of it away, Shy Apples, then you gotta kind of accept that you got to throw all the rest of it away. You can't say that right there is they created that for one part of it to do this, but not that part of it. And it's all a part. It's all together. If Christopher Columbus is, I know Christopher Columbus is fake, right? So everything else is fake. All the
I
other
agree.
conquest stuff that comes with it, because it all
Susan,
comes from that. Feel me?
when you was bringing it up a couple like 20 minutes ago, I got a download and started like, yo, what was the hot commodity around that time? Mine is putting his name in the search engine, and it was saying the cocoa bean and the tobacco. So we know what time it is.
Isness. Shout out to Isness. I see Grateful
Hey,
up in
what's
there.
up?
La Chantra.
Peace.
Empress.
Isness, what happening?
No, I just came up here to say what's up. Did you need your a screen share? Is that what you were
Yes,
trying to
Yes,
do
please.
earlier?
please. I got a video link in the back.
No,
Yeah, I had put one in there earlier. I
you
might have
have
to
to
put it
repost
back
it
in there.
because
Thank you, Isness.
Isness.
hey,
Wolf.
peace. What's up, everybody?
It's still kind of early out there. I was about to say it's late. Thank you for coming on. Shout out to the CEO. I well, she don't let me talk to her. Just lie. Oh yeah, let me tell her.
What up, Wolf? What up, Isness?
What's going on, man? Mike Chip. What I got going on, man?
Excuse me. My check.
What's the word, Shabbles?
Oh, just a minute. I'm trying to put this link in the back real quick. It's an interesting little bill. One of my friends from my town went out there to Tariq and she little opening.
Oh, okay. I feel you. You got a video or something?
Yes, sir.
What's going on, Edens? Brown liquor, no ice.
What up? What up?
I
Take a
think
shot.
Truth in the back.
Yeah,
Peace.
man. Chief tripping, man. I done came up here about 4 or 5 times, man.
Man, you know,
He said truth in the back.
Mm-hmm.
So what I missed, Shab? I had stepped away from a little earlier. I was talking about the rap and the basketball, and then I missed everything from there.
He was just emphasizing on that Christopher Columbus story, how people still just bringing it up.
Oh yeah, with Ali Muhammad.
Yeah.
Okay, I missed that. Yeah, I'm not a big Ali Muhammad fan, man. Not. It don't do it for me, bro. I'm not a fan of none of these guys, man. The Muslims done though. That Islam shit is done though, boy. That Muslim stuff is done, man.
Yeah, we gotta do another build on that, and we could have a talk about that.
Yeah, that shit dead.
Here the video right here is you pulled this up, isn't it? That's you? Might have been CEO.
Okay, I
Truth.
pulled it up.
Can you pull Truth in too? Truth in the back. It's a good video.
For some reason.
Truth. You guys are so rude. You left me in the back for 45 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Hey, yo, Tyron boys.
Yeah, what's up, y'all? Y'all doing?
What's up, True?
What up, big bro?
Shit, man. Just got back from Pinkleyville from visiting my cousin and shit.
Type shit.
Yeah, man. Free my cousin, man.
You said free your cousin?
Hell yeah, free my cousin.
Oh yeah, free cuz, man.
Cuz ain't do that shit and they know it.
Man, ain't even did shit.
And we telling the truth this time.
Nah, yeah, free cuz, man. Free
He in the county or he in the prison?
Hell nah, ain't no county in Pinkleyville. That's Max.
Oh damn! Tell him get in that law library. Stay committed.
That nigga been in that law library for like 20 years now.
Free cuz, man.
Wow, not bad. Hold your head, big cuz.
Nah, man. You know it is what it is, man.
Free all the guys.
You can hit the play button if you want, Ignis.
Yeah, what this is, Shaq?
Fat Joe said that 50% of this was on us. And you say zero. And you say you're not. You're not.
Let me explain though. I can
Go
explain
for it. Please tell me how it's zero.
Okay, look at me.
Please tell me.
Speed it up a little bit. Just
hip hop.
Well, he might not. Yeah, we should be
So now we're
free.
going 73 and up.
So 73 and up. Hip hop. Rise from James Brown to breaks. West Coast rap started from Funkadelics. Okay. Breakdancing and b-boying came from Oakland, my nigga. Motherfucking Soul Train Music Awards. It's in the music awards, but Soul Train Dancers, my nigga. That came out of Oakland, my nigga. As far as spray painting go, graffiti, that came out of Philly, my nigga, by Black American, by I forgot his name exactly. But as far as rapping go, we've been rapping since Pygmy Markham, my nigga. Ali was rapping, my nigga. I'm gonna show videos on this of in the 1940s that blacks was rapping. Puerto Ricans wasn't in here yet. That coming to the 1940s. That was immigrants before the 40s. You know that? That wasn't even Americans. Let's get that. Let's get that. So we was dancing before y'all came. Y'all learned how to dance from us. We was rapping before y'all came. Y'all learned how to rap from us. We have breaks before y'all came. Y'all
No, I
get
know.
from us.
No, I know. I'm gonna cut you off on the first two. Off rip. Dancing? No. Dancing is
Hip hop dancing, nigga. Break dancing, nigga. That dancing. Ain't talking about salsa shit.
I really want to understand. I really want to understand.
love it.
What is the percentage that Puerto Ricans play for hip hop?
Creating
I'm
contribution.
talking about
Creating zero.
No.
Creating absolutely zero.
Go ahead.
Zero.
Wow.
None.
Zero?
You see that? They created none.
That's
They
crazy.
mimicked.
With all
They
the
copied. They
assuredness.
imitated.
With all the
They
assuredess
created none of it. Nigga,
Hold on,
we got
hold
on
on.
record, nigga. Tell
Hold on,
Fat
hold
Joe,
on.
tell Cohort, they created none of it, nigga. They mimicked us, my nigga.
So listen.
Everything I said was confirmed. So every Puerto Rican in my comments, every nigga who comment, nigga, owe me a goddamn
He said he trying to go viral.
apology. Every goddamn immigrant, every goddamn Caribbean, everything I said in the past, on every episode I said was absolutely true. Even though I was guessing all that, I was completely guessing it, but I'm a king of surmising. I could put information together and shit didn't make sense. It didn't make sense for us to have something here that they don't got there, but they came here and invented something. Nigga, the elements
There's been somebody
are
else in the
not
back.
in your fucking country. If hip hop was a cake, I said this before. The South had the flour, the West had the egg, New York had the oven, and everywhere else had different ingredients. But the Caribbean had they had jerk sauce, they had salsa. Motherfucker, we baking a cake. We don't need none of that shit y'all niggas got, y'all ingredients. Y'all just come here and enjoy the fucking cake. Y'all can sit in the living room while we cook it in the oven, and then when the cake is done, we pass it out. But y'all can't say y'all cooked this cake. Y'all can't say y'all was here to eat the motherfucking cake. Y'all smoked the cake. Y'all was here while I cooked. But none of y'all niggas say that y'all contributed any ingredients to this. Yes, y'all was here when we made the motherfucker, and there's people outside when we made the motherfucker. But y'all didn't create this. Y'all didn't give no ingredients to this. because where you come from, y'all don't even have these type of ingredients. That's what this documentation, this movie confirmed. Everything, I guess, because look, it don't take much. Like you see us breakdancing in black and white footage. You see us tap dancing but doing breakdancing. You see fragments of rap, precursors of rap, in James Brown, Piggy Markin, and a bunch of other people. You see things happen. You see little spurts of hip hop scattered around. You don't see none of that. There is no documents. There is no records of any of that. There is not one Puerto Rican doing anything like breakdancing anywhere before the 80s, before the 70s. You don't see that. You don't see that. It's not in them. But yet, these motherfuckers want us to believe that we got something from them when they got nothing now. They got nothing today. Everything Jamaica got is because of us. Every successful Jamaican is because of us. Every famous Jamaican is because of us. We inspired the sky. We inspired the deal. Without our influence, there would be nobody famous from none of them countries. Let's just put it that way. Nigga, our proximity gave them life. How can you tell the originators that we got something from the biters? You are fucking biters. All of y'all are biters. All y'all sample and loop us to create y'all. All y'all take from us to create y'all. Even the Puerto Ricans took from, the young lords took from the Black Panthers. There is not a situation, an element that y'all don't take from us. We your blueprint on everything. Music, fashion, politics, inventions, contributions, heroism, perseverance. We are the example. Nigga, marching.
Did somebody say something?
My bad, and stop saying food.
The truth is saying he hungry.
For the world, not just for y'all niggas in proximity, but for the world. So how the fuck y'all gonna sit here and say we got something from Jamaica? Nigga, we ain't get no slang from Jamaica. Nigga, we don't want to talk. I did a whole talk about this. We don't want to talk nothing. We don't got no Spanish words in hip hop. There is no Caribbean words in hip hop. How the fuck y'all gonna sit here and say we got anything from y'all? But y'all talk like us. Y'all dress like us. Y'all vernaculars like us. Your English is like us. Your attitude is kind of mimicking ours. What are you talking about? Think about it. We got something from y'all, but we see no trace of it nowhere. But we see everything. Y'all always in our proximities. Y'all do exactly everything we do. The fucking nerve. That's why this movie was relevant, because it put it quite flat. Everything I said though, everything I said is confirmed in the movie. Everything I said. There is not one thing I haven't said I wasn't correct. So all y'all my comments can eat a big fat dick. Tim Dog can eat a fat dick. Luke can eat a fat dick. Yeah. Nigga, everything I said, nigga, I'm telling you. The gospel is a child of R&B. It's a child of disco era. It's a child of many different forms that came before it. Oh, and funk. You can't forget about the funk, in which Puerto Ricans and Caribbeans had no contributions in. Let's be clear. Caribbeans had no contribution into R&B, Motown, and jazz, gospel, disco. So they had no contributions into nothing that birthed hip-hop. These motherfuckers really are delusional about how Puerto Ricans played a part. Puerto Ricans didn't play no part. No, the Caribbeans. When it comes to hip-hop, when it comes to R&B, when it comes to gospel, when it comes to all these things, all these genres, the best of the best are always Black Americans. No matter how much you try to act as if, we ain't the shit. Can no one surpass Michael Jackson or Tupac in these genres? Never. Or the Caribbean at all, or any Latin countries. So we started the goddamn fashion. First MCs was Coke La Rock, and people been rapping before the Coke La Rock, like Piggy Martin and Muhammad Ali. Okay, the first beat of hip hop was Chic, Good Times. You know what I'm saying? The first graffiti artist was the guy from Philly. I think it was Cornbread or Biscuit. The old school was Cornbread. You know what I mean? B-boying, like the B-boy stance, the gods of the earths. Like, we know this. We know there is no aspect that came from no other ethnicity. Now, we give Kool Herc, but they give Kool Herc the fucking, credit for being a godfather, but he didn't invent nothing. He wasn't the first DJ. He gave Black Americans credit for being a DJ. And we know he didn't throw the first party, because Black Americans been throwing parties, been playing music way before he came. He came in 1967. Our music is older than he is. You know what I'm saying? He just participated. When the cameras came and when people came asking questions, he jumped in front of it and took credit. Like all immigrants do. They all jump in front of shit. Like Van Body jumped in front of the cameras and took credit, started naming shit, even though he didn't represent the people. But hip hop, without challenging establishment, without challenging racism, without speaking for the people, is not really hip hop. It's something else. It's commercial, it's watered down. And that's why it's to be separated from the original genre, which is hip hop. Hip hop represents the struggle, the come up, the achievements, the obstacles we got to go through, we face on a day to day. You can take rap lyrics and put it over any 70s R&B beat or any Motown type beat, anything. It connects. It's a continuation. Today's rap, at the tempo we rap and Black Americans rap, you could put it to an Isley Brothers beat like Ice Cube did. Like Today Was a Good Day, used by Ice Cube, was used by the sampling of, Footsteps in the Dark by the Isley Brothers. It connects. Another example would be Tupac, Dear Mama, Sweet Sadie's, Tory's B.I.G., Juicy Fruit. Hip hop music is a continuation of R&B, of old R&B, which is old gospel, which is old jazz, and all things that came before it. You can't put a rap beat. You can't put really rap lyrics to like a Jamaican type beat because the beat be different. You can't put rap music to Latin music, really. That's why you got to speed it up or slow it down. But Black American music, it connects. It's a continuation. That's why when people try to give Jamaicans credit for hip hop, you can't give Caribbeans credit for hip hop. You know why? Because they wasn't in the Caribbean. It didn't start in the Caribbean. It started in America. These was Caribbean Americans. These wasn't people fresh off the boat. These are people who was raised by and with Black Americans, like the Latinos who participated in hip hop. They didn't come fresh off the boat. They watched and participated with Black Americans. So that's how when we ask them what have they contributed, all they can say is we was there or we started it. But you can't say what aspect they started because they didn't start DJing. It wasn't the first MCs. The first MC was black. They didn't make the first beat. The first beat of hip hop on the radio was the Sugar Hill Gang, which was sampled by Good Times by Chic or Chic. You know what I'm saying that was the Black American song. The hip, the dip, the ladies pimp, rappers delight. That was an R&B song with rap lyrics. That's showing you the bridge from one genre to another. It was like a disco R&B type song, which the continuation was rap music. You could take any R&B song just about from the 70s or the 60s and rap over it. You can't do that with no other genre, with no other ethnicity music. That's why we know they have no contribution. Because look, hip hop is dancing, graffiti, rapping, style, right? And mind you, none of the elements of hip hop started in New York City. It didn't start in the Bronx. Welcome back. The Big Bad Podcast. I'm your host. So, I went to see Mike Check. I support the family. FBH is in the building. A lot of smiles, a lot of handshakes. It was a good environment. But I see you my review. I know ain't too many people that can do this. I know y'all been waiting. I know y'all tuned in. So I'm gonna give you my best to give you my experience, right? Let's get into it. So I went to see Mike Check, right? And I went to go. Not so much to, to learn nothing. I went to, more so to support, you know what I'm saying? Support the initiative event. It's a pull up. So, I came to pull up. You know what I'm saying? Me and my nigga Nugget, my little cousin Nugget, he was there. You know what I mean? We went together. It was a good event. So we goes there. First of all, it's a long ass line. I'm like, God damn. It started at 6:30. We got there probably like 6. I was like, God damn. So me and Nugget in line. First of all, I see no Latinos. I see no Caribbeans. Nigga, I just seen one blonde haired bad bitch, white bitch. Piece of her. I ain't gonna go to white bitch, but yeah, I just seen one blonde haired, blue eyed, bad built. Beach blonde, bad built, bush body. Beach blonde, bad built, bush body. Beach blonde, bad built, bush body. Bush body, bush body, bush body, bush body. So, built body, white chick, right? In a line full of nigga, it was the whole block. The whole block was sewn up. So I'm like, damn. So me and Nugget in the line. So I'm like, yo, I'm gonna go see what's good. See what we later down. I'm saying. So as I go in, somebody say, yo, that's Shadow from Big Bad Podcast. So I kept it breathing. I ain't running with it. You know what I'm saying? That was kind of cool to get noticed. So I go in front. I see Shorty with the white boots, the blue dress. She was cutie too. Like I'm saying, just sat there. She's at the door. I gave her a compliment. She's like, oh, thank you. Like this? Yeah. I was liking that. She was approachable too, very approachable. So she's smiling and shit. So I'm talking to her. She come out. Oh, what up, brother? Give me that. Boom, boom. I'm like, oh shit. That was surprising. Gave me that. Kept it breathing. Talking to his people and shit. And the nigga energy was on 10. He was smiling. He was happy. He looked relaxed. He looked comfortable. He looked real comfortable around his people. You know what I'm saying? And nigga got star quality. Nigga talk like a fucking basketball player. Nigga look like Patrick Ewing. This nigga long ass arms, tall nigga. You know what I'm saying? Good smile, pretty smile. Nigga. His hair was right. The nigga.
Thank you, Sharif, for telling the story. Right story.
Alright, Shy, but what you talking about now?
Y'all want to talk? You want to keep going?
He about to do the review now.
I think he said he about to do the review now. Unless you want to talk, it's up to you.
Yeah, it was
And
first
now I
open.
thought someone was talking. I'm gonna keep going.
So she gave me information. So I went back to Nugget, told Nugget, Nugget, I'm saying we good. So boom, so we get in there and shit, right? Went to the bathroom first, and I'm gonna get my seat, and here we go. I swear to God to you, I had the best seats in the goddamn theater. Like it was dead in the middle, like dead. It was the center of the movie theater, right? So in order for me to get there, it was a row of niggas. And I was like, damn, I gotta get to this. So I asked, I said, yo, excuse me, fam, you might be getting in the middle. He was like, yeah. He said, yo, you Bear Bad Podcast. He said, I watch you. I fuck with your content. He put out his phone. People was with, like kind of nodding a little bit, like they recognized me. I was like, oh shit. So I recognized twice. I'm saying that was cool. So say shout out to him, LA from Brooklyn, and shout out to his people he was with. I'm saying, so I get in my seat, Nugget, I'm saying, come on. So my seat was it was 4 seats in the middle that was just like for nobody. I'm like, I gotta have that, got that, boom, got in there, boom, sat down. Nugget came through, and one of the niggas LA was with, some big ass nigga. This nigga was, I'm a big nigga. So like y'all seen me, I'm a big nigga. I wasn't this big. Homeboy came and sat. It was like this nigga was big as fuck. I ain't gonna lie. Nigga, boom, it's big. Like nigga needed a 3 seats. A 2-seater shit. It was like a fucking goddamn bear on a tricycle. This nigga he was a huge ass nigga. The seat didn't fit the nigga, but he sat down, boom, arm all on me and shit. So I'm uncomfortable, but I'm cool because I ain't come for that. I'm saying the first thing I thought about was okay, people on slave ships had it way worse than this, and they were slaves. I'm free. I'm with my people. Nigga, we here to enjoy this. So I could take a little discomfort. I wasn't tripping. I'm saying, and I felt that he was giving me some grace. I felt he was sucking in a little bit, but he was too big. Shout out to him though, nigga. So anyway, get to watching the movie, watching it. I'm seeing it. Boom. First, come on, biscuit. Not biscuit, cornbread. He do his 1-2 thing. Boom, boom, do his set. Everything I kind of watched, I kind of knew. And it was kind of funny, they had cornbread, they had Melly Mel, they had Shy Rock, they had another chick too, something D, I forgot her name, Red Alert, they had Dwan B. I don't know why Dwan B was in there, but he gave him good information. But he ain't from California. I'm not B from the East Coast, but they had Dwan B, they had Lord Jamar was in it. They had Peter Guns in there. I don't know why Peter. Yeah, most relevant rapper of all time, Peter Gunn. He had no fucking influence because he's from the Bronx. And he had a song in 1998. Y'all put this motherfucker. This was the worst nigga. You better off getting Kid and Play in that motherfucking movie. You was better off getting Kwame. Better off getting Young MC. Fuck is a goddamn Peter Guns. Better off getting Chubb Rock. I knew most of everything they were saying because I'm from the culture. Like I'm saying, my parents were born in the early '60s. I'm saying I was born in the mid '80s. So I went to the hospital. They was playing Kool Moe D. And when I left, they was playing, Curtis Blow. Like, I'm of it. I'm saying, my Teddy Ruxpin had Radio by LL Cool J. I'm saying, like, tape I ever heard was Straight Outta Compton. My dad was playing that. I had niggas for life. Like, my uncles had a Chronic, Illmatic, Snoop. I grew up really, I ain't grow up in a church house. I ain't grow up in a square house. I ain't grow up with old folks. I grew up with people that was hip and cool in the 80s. My parents was hip hop fanatics. My dad's a West Coast type of nigga. My mom's an East Coast type of chick. And nigga, in my household to this day, my mom plays that shit. And my dad loved Tupac and King Von. Like, I'm nothing. My household this is the first music I ever heard in my life was hip hop and Anita Baker. First thing I can remember was Anita Baker, really. But that's my shit. So anyway, we in there, we watching it. Everything I ever said on my podcast was all true. When I say hip hop started from the South, nigga, I told you niggas hip hop started from the South. Oh, now you don't. Like, hip hop didn't start in motherfucking the Bronx. Where did hip hop start? In the South, nigga. Where? Now, no fairness, he asked me a bullshit question. He asked me where in the South did hip hop start. It's simple, right? We don't know R&B started. We know it started somewhere in the South. We know jazz might have started in New Orleans, but we don't know what day, who or where. But we don't know when gospel started. We don't know when reggaeton or who or why or what day or what address it started. Because usually it's emotion that starts something. I'm saying we don't know when rock and roll was started. We don't know none of this shit. My point is this. Hip hop is a baby, right? And it was birthed in the Bronx. Let's give it that much. But the parents had to come from the South. You know why? Because everything else came from the South, such as the R&B that influenced James Brown, such as Parliament, George Clinton. All these people, all these music came from the South. Jazz, the blues, the gospel, all those things are things that hip hop take from and grasp from. You know what I'm saying, like on top of that, not just the music part, but the actual part. Like I'm saying, like the Malcolm X, the ideology, the Papa Center, the Clarence 13, the the Nation of Islam. All these things played a part. Even Christianity played a part in hip hop. You know what I mean? So it's not one thing, one place, or one person. It's always a group of people, but it's never really a time in the day because things happen over time. It don't happen at once. Hip hop didn't start at once from one person. Nobody singly birthed hip hop because hip hop is a collection of things. Music, style, clothing. Let's keep in mind, Puerto Ricans getting fucking dressed. It used to be an insult, and it's still an insult to say you dress like a fucking Puerto Rican. People still say this.
Oh,
among
wow.
black people. So he might not know because he's not one of us. But niggas, goddamn well, niggas like a fucking Puerto Rican. That means change your fucking clothes. That means tighten up, my nigga. That means your swag is off. When I said Puerto Ricans had no contribution, I told you niggas Puerto Ricans had no contribution. All the elements of hip hop, like I said before, if you watch the old episode of being a Puerto Rican nigga, all the elements of hip hop didn't start in New York. Like I said, Big Meat Markham, James Brown, Jubileers, all these people are the founders of modern day rap. They're the precursors of rap. You know what I'm saying? Just a bunch of kids watching TV, copying what they see on TV. We all played the dozens, so we all got the jokes. We all watched Richard Pryor. Soul Train came out in 1970, so that's kind of before hip hop. So we seen all the dances. Nigga, we the only people that got evidence of us breakdancing in the 20s and the 40s, us rapping in the 20s and the 40s, us tap dancing, us doing a bunch of things, creating a bunch of genres. So whoever claiming that they was part of hip hop or 50 Cent of hip hop or hip hop came from somewhere, nigga, there is no video evidence of nobody in Jamaica doing nothing like hip hop. There's no evidence of nothing hip hop or Puerto Rico that early. So all the claims niggas do, there is no actual evidence or proof or nothing. Now, some of these are the original, and a lot of shit into themselves. There was no Caribbean. Hurt wasn't in it. Flash wasn't in it. Damn Bada wasn't in it. And I think those elements are very important. The hip hop don't need them, but when the cameras came and people got to claim and shit, the cameras caught them. They jumped in front of the cameras. They got the glory for it. So Flash wasn't innovator within hip hop. Herc wasn't innovator of hip hop. He was not a pioneer. Like I said before, Herc came into hip hop. Herc didn't create hip hop. Herc didn't create the breaks. Herc didn't create DJing. He wasn't the first DJ. He was inspired by DJing. Herc didn't bring nothing from Jamaica. Herc completely hit all his Jamaicanness. He hit his accent. He hit his clothes. He dressed like us. He talked like us. He was hip like us. Nobody knew where Herc was from Jamaica. Even Copeland Rock didn't know fucking Herc was from Jamaica. His whole culture was pushed to the side, was in his back pocket. His whole culture was ignored and replaced with American culture. The same with everybody else. Bambaataa and all these other people. Nobody knew these people was from Jamaica. Right now, there is no precursors in Caribbean. There is no graffiti. There is no evidence of breakdancing. There is no evidence of rapping. There is no evidence of cutting. There is no fashion you'll find in the Caribbean or from the other countries, right? And as far as Africa go, we got this shit from Africa, nigga. We was completely stripped of everything we knew from Africa from generations. We was constantly stripped of our African culture until we became completely Americanized through generations. So our African connection, that's not even a factor. We got nothing from Africa. Now with our DNA, is our DNA. Whatever our DNA memory is, that's our DNA. We didn't get that from them. That means we are them. So getting something from somebody and being natural to something is different things. We didn't get nothing from them. We kind of was them. So we didn't get nothing from Africa. If people keep claiming that shit, like think about it. How could we get anything from Africa when we 4,000 miles away and 400 years since we seen a fucking African, and we've been constantly beaten till we lost our memory and gain a whole new culture? How can we get anything from people we don't know or see? There wasn't no technology back then. We weren't visiting them back then. There wasn't no fucking airplanes back then. We didn't see, nigga, we see Africans until recently, to probably the 1900s. We didn't know what the fuck an African was. We heard of them. We thought they was cannibals because of TV propaganda them as some wild shit that we wasn't. So how the fuck could we get anything from people that we didn't see in 1,400 years and that's 3,000, 4,000 miles away? And how do we get something from Jamaicans when they're thousands of miles away and we don't visit them? We didn't go to see them back then. We just started visiting Jamaican and all that shit. Like when we had all this money, we did all these trips and travel and got so cultured and learned we did all these fucking places. Like how do did we see an African to get culture from these people? No. Nigga, 1 or 2 of them will come here. We'll see a few of them. Up until recently, we started seeing a bunch of Africans. We didn't get no fucking rhythms. Nigga, even to this day, they drums ain't like our drums. They don't hit like ours hit. What are we talking about? We got this from Africa. We don't know fucking African.
They ain't got no 808.
The lies people tell you so, the lies are so fucking weak. I told y'all before, Jamaica didn't make no record player. We had it before them. They couldn't even afford it. Nigga, even in America, we always had record players. We always had records. Jamaica, they can't really
afford it. He said they couldn't even afford it.
That's a third world country. It's still a third world country. It was even more dirty back then. Back then, probably like a 7th world country. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, shit was poured in. So there is no substance of residue of traces or evidence of anything outside of America that's hip hop culture. And no one type of people have a variety of music like African Americans. Like think of how different blues is from jazz. Think of how different gospel is from let's say doo-wop. It's not different from how grunge is from gospel, or like let's say country or rock and roll, right? And look how different Dixie music is from let's say soul music. Like different groups have different types of music, but it all sounds similar. Our music is its own genres. It's totally different. It's totally different ways of expressing different rhythms, different vibes that we did in a small period of
time. We did all these genres within 100 years. We was only free for about 150 something years. But within 100 years, from the 1920s to now, all these genres had to pop up. That's the most influential in the world. We're the only group that have that ability and that power and that talent. Nothing like this was ever done. It can probably never be done again. Only we can do it. Only our DNA could do this. We are the gifted talented one. We are really God's chosen children. Our fruits prove that. We are fruitful. We are talented. We are gifted with nothing against all odds. They give us nothing, and we still come up with something and more something. Not only something, we come up with the least, right? That seem to come up the most and do the best with the least. Reparations will only make the world better because we would do better, and when we do better, the world do better. The world is literally standing on our shoulders. The world literally look up to us. It don't matter how much white people oppress us. None of that shit matters. We do the most with the least. Think about how different our genres is. Think about grunge, gospel, jazz, R&B, rock and roll, disco. These is like extremely different directions of music, but it all coincides. It all tells the same story in the same type of pain. That's what the music got. Our music got pain and stories. And nigga, see, music today don't got stories. It don't got feeling in it. That's why it's lacking. Because the more immigrants we let into our culture, the more they dumb it down and they lose that African American feeling. When we don't tell our African American story, the music don't resonate right. It ain't the same since immigrants been in our music. We gotta get them out. We gotta not accept immigrants. We can't let the white corporations tell us who is the new hot thing. Like Billie Eilish, she's the worst fucking. It's nothing to do it with Black Americans and Caribbeans and shit. But Billie Eilish is the fucking worst type of. She make the worst music. But white people are telling us she's so talented. He's garbage. Like these Caribbeans coming like Ice Spice is garbage. Like these selected people, Drake is the garbage. They're talentless. These are hoes being pimped by corporations. But we all know Jamaica ska came from Black Americans, ska, reggae, dancehall. We all know they got that from us. We all know that's imitation in Black American music. They all imitated us, felt short, so they use that. So that's how they got their thing. Peace to them. We call Herc the godfather of hip hop. That's a false analogy. Herc is not shit in hip hop. He's nothing in hip hop. All he did was fit into hip hop. See, to be a founder of hip hop, you have to bring something to hip hop. You have to contribute, bring an element of hip hop. You can't do something under the umbrella of hip hop and think you're a pioneer. Like if we all breakdancing, right? If it's come and they do a dance, they do one move, that's not pioneering nothing, because that's within breakdancing. To pioneer something, you have to bring something that we ain't got to the table. No ethnicity brung nothing. They didn't bring dancing, they didn't bring breakdancing, they didn't bring turntables, they didn't bring rap, they didn't produce no beat. The first rap was Black American. The first woman of rap was a Black American woman. There was no Puerto Rican woman in hip hop. And not only was there no Puerto Rican woman, there was no Caribbean woman, there was no Jamaican woman, there was no Haitian woman, there was no woman for the Barbados, there was no other women. So all these people saying how they was there, and it was, how come every time in every category, y'all not there in every category? Okay, DJing, you had a Jamaican DJ, but they didn't start DJing. But when it came to rapping, there was no Puerto Rican MCs, there was no Caribbean, there was no Jamaican MCs until later. There was no females that was black, that was like from different cultures until later. That goes to show y'all wasn't that much invested. Y'all just sprinkles on a goddamn cake. Oh, and the sprinkles don't get credit for the fucking cake. And that's what you niggas are sprinkles who want fucking cake credit. It's fucking annoying. Y'all people are so annoying. Matter of fact, there wasn't even no Jamaican dances until niggas started whining and doing the Dixie roll and doing a butterfly in the 90s. We wasn't even doing no Jamaican dances, no Caribbean dances. There was no nothing, like there was nothing from other cultures in it. It was like hip hop was like this. Leave that other shit at the fucking door. If you coming in, you leave your fucking ethnic Caribbean weird shit at the door and come in and act like us. If you act like us, y'all not hip hop. People had to conform to our culture to be accepted in our culture, because that Caribbean, that Jamaican, that Latino, that shit wasn't allowed. Think about it. It wasn't allowed. Think about when you was kids, right? And you could spot a Puerto Rican, you could spot a Jamaican, you could spot a Caribbean, and they came around. You would know eventually. Like, it's just different. So we got jokes. We're gonna cuddle them. He ain't gonna feel comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Only way he gonna feel comfortable is if he fight and he's down. But even if so, he still gotta change his fucking clothes. He still gotta shower. He still gotta talk like us. He still gotta catch up to the times. Everyone has to assimilate to American and Black American society. That's just the rules. Nothing else is allowed or permitted until now. Now people eventually snuck that shit in. Like we eventually got used to Jamaicans, because we make Jamaicans.
Can y'all hear me? Listen, one thing that he's saying is really true, because we're saying that we were accepting of everybody, but that wasn't always true. we were really like, we safeguarded our culture, and a person had to basically kind of fit in to be in hip hop because people even like the Beastie Boys, we bring up the Beastie Boys, that was like strange. We was all looking at that. Once we realized they were white, they, you know, we weren't really feeling them no more. You know what I mean? So he is right that people do have to kind of conform to our culture. So I just want to make that point.
I feel you, yeah.
His things, we put them in movies, we put them in our songs, we gave them shine. You know what I'm saying? We gave them genres. You know, we kind of, you know what I'm saying? Even the Puerto Ricans, we kind of made them shine. Like, we kind of gave them audience. We accepted them. You know what I'm saying? We gave them shine. But if we wasn't not to allow none of them to get no TV shine, no credit, they would not be famous today. They would not be popular today because it wouldn't be accepted. We gave these people the platforms. We are the backs. We are the giants who provide the shoulders that they all stand on. And that's just the absolute fact. And and to go further, my grandmother's father is Jamaican, right? And nothing about her is fucking Jamaican, nigga. But it's so that culture is so irrelevant that my father didn't know that he was part Jamaican. They didn't know this shit until they was in their fucking 50s, damn near 60s. They didn't know, nigga. My grandma Jean don't possess no type of Jamaican in her. Her father is a full Jamaican and Chinese. Well, he's from Jamaica, you know, St. Anne, but he's Chinese. He's a Mick though. But nigga, she displays none of that culture at all. At all. She's pure, like she's pure Black American experience. She's from Georgia or Florida. She's from Coconut Grove. She's from Florida. But nigga, nothing about her is Jamaican. That's how insignificant that culture is to us. That's how American. That's how polarizing we are. Nigga, we like Malcolm X. Mother was from Grenada. Ain't nothing about Malcolm X culture was Grenadian. He didn't even mention that shit. That's how irrelevant other people cultures are when they come into us. That's why I be confused when people be proud of when they be half something else. I'm half so and so. Who gives a fuck about the other half? That shit's trash. Keep shit to yourself. Don't bring that shit. Don't bring that weird shit around. You better not be doing. Don't bring that weird ass food and them weird ass smells around. keep that foreign shit to yourself. You keep that third world shit to your fucking self. You don't bring that shit. You don't bring that shit amongst Black Americans. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You keep that weird shit to yourself. You have African niggas and you have. Keep that shit. I don't want to know that shit. You give me your best Black American impression and shut the fuck up. Keep shit to your weird ass family. You don't bring that shit around us. Imagine if we allowed them to be in our code. Imagine we allowed them to be in our proximity. Who will they be? What will they be doing? We're the hosts and they're just the parasites. And then when they get a little shine, they shit on us and they fuck up our game. Like, think of how stronger hip hop will be. Think about how stronger Black American will be if we acknowledge everyone as Black American and anybody who's from the lineage not Black at all. Like, think about if we say none of these people are Black, they're all white to us. Caribbeans are white. Everyone is white. Everyone who's not us is just white. You're all the same. Imagine how focused we'll be on us, how strong it will be, and how undistracted we'll be. These people distract us, waters down, and they fuck up our things once they're in it. Think about all these people on TV. I like the bitch name. Like Candace Owens, know these people, all these Caribbeans and Africans, like Reed, who talk down on us in their positions that supposed to be for Black Americans. These Caribbean and African women are in positions that Black American people fought and died for, and using the positions to talk down on us and to distract us from our goals and our movement. We push them forward and they push us back. We talking about civil rights. Reparations is a civil right, and we have immigrants talking about we don't deserve civil rights. These people are the enemy, my nigga. They do not look. We should not have to share our fruits with these people. Civil rights was for us. Everything, the voting, that was all for us. It wasn't for them. They don't appreciate no rights or no opportunities they have as us giving it to them, us fighting for, us leading the way. They just feel that they just got it on their own. They feel that they just made it on their own. They feel that they're their own independent person. They feel that they came from their countries and came here and got successful without the help of us paving the way and making opportunities. There is no Caribbean, there is no African that can do nothing here if we didn't do it first. If we ain't paved the way, if we ain't make it easy. We are the front line, nigga. And they don't appreciate, she don't respect shit. Why should we consider them Black? Black is not in their country. Like some Caribbeans say, it's all something but it's Black shit, right? My kind of thing is, Jamaicans and some of them, they can be considered Black because they speak English. But fuck them. I say kick them out. Kick them out. They can be Jamaican. They can be nigga. We taking Black as our group. Fuck them. They can be something else. They can be Caribbean. They can be Jamaican. They don't gotta be Black. They don't gotta be Black as white people. Nigga, nah. They can be the brown. They can be the brown. Nigga, we gotta keep. Nigga, no. Nigga, we would do so much better without these thieves, these parasites, these liars, these people are fucking leeches, my nigga. And they don't respect nothing. They ain't loyal to nothing. How can someone be loyal to us when they ain't loyal to their own country? Because they're here. They had to abandon their family to be here. How can we expect loyalty from people who are tribal against other Africans? How could it be our allies? How could we build with somebody who never built their own country? And think about it, man. Us aligning with them is a recipe for failure because they're already failures. They never succeeded at nothing. There's no examples of them doing nothing productive in their own country. We have all the evidence of everything. We have all the recipes, the blueprints, and the codes to everything. Why should we help others who don't give a fuck about us? They only use blackness. See what I'm saying? That's why I say they use blackness as kinship or as we the same type of person. They only get blackness is when they only use blackness when they get something from us, use our support or participate in our culture or get something that's meant for us. Like loans or like grants and shit like that, or when they want to play roles of our icons and shit like that. They want to be black, but they ain't black in their country, they ain't black in their continent, they ain't black where they from. They're only black in front of our faces, but behind closed doors, when they were white people, they're not black. Black when they. That's what I'm saying. See, that's what I'm saying. They got. When people are allowed to cut black on and off, they could jump in and out of cultures. They're not loyal to blackness, my nigga. We put black first. They put their countries first. They put their tribes first. They put all that shit first. We put black first. Because we only want black. We should put ourselves first and not care about nothing else. Because they only exploit us. They only use us. Nigga, everybody's black when everything is for the black American. But the minute it's something for an Igbo or Nigerian or something else, then we are left out. We are the outsiders. When something Caribbean's going on, we're the outsiders. We just an Americans. And that's fine, because we better than all that shit anyway. That shit, none they ever do means anything. None of shit has no shit has no significance anyway. So it's like, we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck about none of that shit anyway. Y'all can feel like y'all don't really have nothing. So with that being said, nigga, let the divide and start now. Yes, I'm being very divisive because we was never united. It's a false unity with blackness. Y'all be falsely using blackness to your advantage. Y'all use blackness when y'all weaponize it against us. You harm us by saying we all black because that's what we are. That's our shit. Okay, black. Oh, we fuck with black. Y'all don't really fuck with black like that. See, saying y'all fake black. Y'all the brown. For now on, Africans, Caribbeans are not nigga. The Latinos, they don't have a color. They're the peaches. They're the beiges. That's the beige group. Nigga, the browns are the Africans and the Caribbeans, and we the black. From now on, there's no black unity. It's only black unity amongst black Americans. Pan-black Americanism. Ain't no more pan-Africanism. It's pan-black Americanism. It's black unity overall. It's black unity and brown division. That's what we doing. Y'all, fuck all that. Tired of all y'all, everything. We want 100% separation from all y'all. We want all our slang back. We want all our culture back. We want all everything. We want y'all to be different, completely different. We want y'all doing nothing like us. Even if we cool, nigga, just do what you do. Talk like you do. Use your slang, so we can. When we see you, we ain't gotta guess what the fuck you are. We tired of this guessing game. We tired of y'all playing fucking charades and we tired of y'all hiding your identity. Just be who you are, nigga. Be the barefoot, funny talking motherfucker that you are. The funny. Don't shower. Use the deodorant either, nigga. We want to smell you before you come. De-Americanized, nigga. I don't give a fuck you say generations. Stop, nigga. Let the American part go. Let the black nigga leave our culture alone. Just be who you are. Act like who you are. Let's see how far you go. Then we be really who you are. We stop faking like you us. We stop using us. We can get off our backs. Let's see how confident y'all beat in. Y'all would never do it because y'all not proud. I'm proud to be a black American. I don't act like I'm a white boy. I don't act like I'm a white man. I don't fuck about peace in a white man. I don't care about fitting a white man. I got fired from a job because I don't give a fuck about kissing no white people ass. Fuck, I don't give a fuck enough. I never give a fuck enough. I was raised black. All I know is black, and all I will ever be is black. Y'all learn black. Y'all adapt to black. Y'all adopt black. Our blacks ain't the fucking same. My black is black. Your black is brown. Your black want to be white. Your black wants something else. You gotta hide your identity, hide your pride. Let your flag fly. Wear your colors. Matter of fact, everywhere you go, keep a flag on you. Let us know who you are. Tired of y'all blending in with us. I mean, tired of y'all leeching off our icons. Tired of y'all leeching off our holidays. We tired of all that. I'm tired of 100% of it. I don't want no more Caribbean R&B's singers. I don't want no African Caribbean. I don't want to see none of that. All that shit is disrespectful. When I see a flag, I'm proud you got a flag, but you kind of disrespectful in our country. You find a flag. That's kind of treasonous. It should be a law for that, but we get to that later. But yeah, fly your flags. Identify who you are. And this does not mean we have hostility. This does not mean like I hate or want to kill or harm any. I'm not saying that. I don't want to confuse that because this is off as a anti, non-black American. It's not that. Everything applies to white people and everything too. That's what I'm saying. They know the fuck it is with me. They Asians know. This is, but they don't bend in with us. We just want y'all to identify as y'all, so we can identify who we are. You know what I'm saying? Like when we come into a room, we want to know, okay, he ain't one of us, so I can't really trust him, and I don't gotta have his back because he's not like mine. Because I know y'all don't have our back. Deceptions. I mean, it's kind of fucked up because not all of them are like this, but we gotta say all. Nigga, on my last episode, I'm talking directly about how Caribbeans and blacks are not us, and then somebody from UK gonna say, "Yeah, I agree with you. They're not us." Nigga, you're not like us either. You from UK? You're not black. Especially people from UK, they're definitely not black because y'all don't come from blackness. Y'all come from the Caribbean or Africa. Nigga, that's not blackness is American, and y'all don't even rock the brim right. Y'all don't even push the narrative right. Y'all want to assimilate. Y'all don't create nothing. Black is not assimilation. Black is a dominant gene. We are dominant people. We dominate everything. We dominate sports. We dominate science. We dominate math. We dominate every we dominate everything. That's why inferior people got to team up against us and undermine us. That's why white superiority is really white inferiority. Because if there was superior, you don't worry about your competition. You're superior. You don't got to keep them down. You don't got to systematically oppress them. You beat them down.
Now that's how I feel right there. Hey, is
that's why people form against us. That's why Caribbeans go against us. Africans go against us. Whole continents, whole fucking against us. Whole continents, whole fucking.
So what he just said right there, I don't look at these people as competition, so I don't, you know what I mean? Especially when it comes to hip hop, I'm not competing. Like we're not even on the same thing. The only thing that we're just talking about, like running. You know what I mean? And we specifically talking about the Jamaican national team. We talking about the Olympics, stuff like that, or whatever. You don't have to. He said that the people that are supreme don't have to do that, and I think we have learned. We've been so demoralized, y'all. You know what I mean? Hold on a second.
Islands and the whole fucking races of people all form against us to keep us down, and yet we still shine. That's why no one is worthy to be called black besides Black American, because nobody put on like we do. And these things are fucking up our culture, and they fuck up everything. So they don't add to us. They don't add nothing productive to us. None of them. They all come in and don't add. Marcus Garvey didn't add. Stokely Carmichael didn't add. They participated. These are participants. We confuse participants as goddamn forefathers or some creators. Nigga, nah, these are participants. Nigga, the creation is the Black American. We created it all, so we don't gotta give nobody credit for nothing because they don't do nothing that we ain't do first or we ain't do better. Nigga, in every category, we are the best. Everything we do, we are the best. They just imitate their best. Fuck all that. Can't nobody say the first Puerto Rican in hip hop. First Puerto Rican female in hip hop. That didn't exist. So if there was 50-50, for every one something we had, they had to have. So for every DJ we had, they had to have. For every rapper we had, they had to have. For every breakdancer we had, they had to have. Breakdancing was started by Black Americans. Trixie confirmed it. Other people confirmed it. Salsa, took it from him. He ended up beating Trixie, which is both Black Americans. And the confusion was people thought Trixie was Puerto Rican because he looks Puerto Rican, but he's might be this Indian, and sounds like Puerto Rican, but he is not. And Crazy Legs lied. King Mario, the original DJ of hip hop, from the Lower East Side of the Bronx, was never Puerto Rican. He blatantly lied on Drake Champs and said, like, that's what white people do. White people just lie and exaggerate and make shit up. He told a blatant lie, and it got called out by Mario's daughter. Tariq Nasheed actually got King Mario's daughter to confirm he wasn't a Puerto Rican at all. Straight from North Carolina. Ain't no fucking Puerto Ricans in North Carolina in the 60s. In the 70s,
Oh,
what are you
God.
talking about? Like, they just blatantly lie. They try to lie on. They just blatantly lie. They try to lie about Mario. They try to lie about Salsa. They try to lie about all these people. Like, they try to they're doing everything in their power to discredit Black Americans. That shit is crazy. Like, why are Puerto Ricans and Caribbeans trying to take hip hop from Black Americans for what benefit? To lift yourself up? You got to put us down to lift yourself up? That's fucking pathetic. You people are fucking pathetic. Cologne is fucking pathetic. Crazy Legs is fucking pathetic. If you gotta lie and you benefit from our culture, you are fucking pathetic. Crazy Legs is a white Puerto Rican. That's fucking disrespectful. Knowing everything we've been through in this country, knowing we ain't got nothing, knowing we oppressed, and you still trying to wrestle our fucking morsel of a crumb that we had all we got. Y'all want to take our nothing from us. Blasphemy. Unforgivable. These fucking liars, these fucking culture vultures are unforgivable because there's no reason for anybody to do that. We don't do that to nobody, but everybody can do it to us and just walk away scot-free. Live comfortably. I disagree. Crazy Legs told a blatant lie, and Crazy Legs didn't invent breakdancing. He's a third string, back up the breakdancing. It was Salsa Generation, then it was first it was Trixie Generation, Salsa Generation, and then it was the Puerto Ricans. You know what I'm saying? Puerto Ricans didn't bring nothing. And there is no proof of Puerto Ricans hitting the ground or doing nothing. We have proof of us hitting the ground. We got us doing tap dancing. Even during if you watch tap dances, they was like the first break dancers. If you watch James Brown, that nigga was literally damn near break dancing, doing splits, turning around and jumping. James Brown is not only the founder of the breaks and rapping, nigga, he was like the first break dancer. Look at James Brown work. If anybody's the godfather of hip hop, it has to go to James Brown unanimously. Hurt can't have that. Because for one, Herc didn't make no beats, didn't make no breaks. James Brown made the breaks. Herc didn't produce nothing. James Brown produced the breaks. Herc didn't rap. James Brown was rapping. So James Brown brought to the game, rapping, the break, and break dancing. He was kind of a precursor to everything. But we have other influences. Like we had Soul Train before hip hop. I'm saying us dancing from different parts of the country, tearing shit up. Break dancing before actual break dancing. There's old videos in the 20s and the 40s of us breakdancing before we called it breakdancing. See, things existed before we named it. Hip hop history starts when we named it, but it existed before we named it. Like America history starts in 1776, but maybe we were here before 1776. It's the same type of thing. All the elements existed outside of New York. It always existed within the black culture, the black American diaspora. I'm saying we all was singing, we all was dancing, we all was rhyming, we all was doing different things. Graffiti is just a background. It's just a graffiti represents the landscape of the poverty. You know what I'm saying? Now, the elements of hip hop, I think it was the DJ, the MC, the breaker, the b-boy, and some other shit, right? I don't think those are the elements of hip hop. I think the elements of hip hop are being Black American, being in poverty, persevering in poverty, music that came before hip hop, the jazz, the disco, the soul, R&B, the Motown, the doo-wop, all the dances, the tap dancing, all the dances that came before, everything that came before are the elements of hip hop. And the kids of those people they put it all together and made something new. Like you had different groups of people that came together to do different things. And they all didn't meet just at Herc's party. It wasn't graffiti inside Herc's party. People wasn't really rapping in Herc's party. You know what I'm saying? That might have came later. I mean, but the most important thing that the hip hop today is the MC. Now, DJ Hollywood was the first MC. But even he didn't invent that. He got it from other people like Pygmy Markham, from people that came before him. You know what I'm saying? And they got it from people that came before them. So I think hip hop, I think rapping and rhyming was always in our DNA. Because think about it, even in the 20s that was rapping, they didn't start.
He kind of saying the same shit over and over.
Came on, they had been doing that. When we create,
wasn't it Quebec too?
We've been rhyming,
with
we've been
Cab
dancing, we've been
Calloway?
singing. No other ethnicity in the Caribbean.
Oh, I was saying, wasn't it? I don't know. Was it called Quebec with Cab Calloway?
Hey, grateful.
Hi, it was Quebec with Cab Calloway with the skittle blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? That too was a part. That's a part of the essence. Somebody got a background feed. However, that too was the essence too, and it is proof because I've seen a documentary of some brothers back in the day. Like it was a black and white film of them rapping, like really rapping, like in the early, I don't know if it was the 30s or 20s or whatever, but like really getting it in, like wordplay. Because look, I've always told y'all we're very wordy with our words. We're wordsmiths naturally. And I know all y'all experience it. Because y'all be around your friends and then they say something, then you come out your mouth and the next thing you know, you done hit a ball. Because it's just natural for us. We're just natural beings and natural play of, with semantics, basically, what it is. Do y'all not agree?
No, I agree. That's a fact.
We're very semantic. Like, you know what I mean? It's just natural for us. Like, shit. Okay,
Yeah,
nigga,
some of the shit these niggas be saying around here, boy. Y'all be fucking some words up, boy.
Well, yeah, some people do. Some people do. Because some people do because they don't understand the wordness or the comprehension of it, right? But we also know from a said black family, it was very potent and for you to be very comprehensive with listening for one and having a great understanding of what you're listening to or how someone is speaking to you. Comprehension was a number one thing in our households. From your neighbor to your, whatever, because in those days they made sure that from the top of the street to the bottom of the street to the corner, everybody got on your ass. Everybody stayed on you. Everybody we're very astute too. We're very astute.
That's a fact.
So, you know what I mean? So listen, they didn't play with us. The ancestors didn't play with us when it came to these things and knowing words and having an understanding of the words.
Right.
They was very much into math and science, whether people believe it or not. Back in them days, they was like, no, you need to know this and you need to know this.
Right.
And they was on our asses about that type of shit.
I used to get in trouble for comprehension, boy. My grandma, boy, you hard to comprehension? She'd be on your ass if you don't get what she's saying. You right.
And that's the
And
thing. And then also with the culture, I said this. I think I said it last night. Yes, everything that we do is imitated. We know this because if we know it. I've said this a long time ago. Every foreigner that has ever been here has never known how to dress until they saw us. Their colors would be non-matched, tennis shoe, whatever. It'd be all off. And then they start looking at us, and they was like, "Well, hold up, I gotta imitate this shit. How the fuck
type
is they
shit.
fly as fuck?"
Your man's gonna fuck you up for that one.
Well, no, cause shit, I tell his ass to his face about that shit. What are you talking about?
Say the motherfucker got some red shoes, yellow socks, pink khaki shorts, and a brown shirt.
They still do it to the day. You see them, you be like, "What the fuck going on?" Even from the Chinese people coming over, how the fuck you got on a flower goddamn skirt and some black and white motherfucking shirt that don't even match, and this shit, and it's some all wild that y'all see it,
Right.
that shit still happen today. You be like, "What the fuck is going on?" But when they see us,
Yeah.
they still stare at us a certain way. Even with our hair, they stare at us. They give us this look of like they are glorified by us, but they don't fuck with us for real because they so want to be us. And
Yeah.
it's not to the detriment of us. The only detriment that we're causing is that we're really creating problems amongst ourselves through the fuckery that has been given throughout the rewriting of bullshit. And we're gonna have to start correcting this thing. Like, period. We're gonna have to start calling people out. Like, hold up, no, no more, no more of no more of that, no more of this. Like, no, we're not accepting it. We don't want to hear it. Even if that's your belief, then take it somewhere else. You're not no, you gotta go. You gotta go. See ya. We just gotta start shutting the door on folks. No, bye bye. And it's not too late. I'm gonna say that it's not too late. It's never too late. And they also know we coming too. Okay, because as we all know that our stories was written, their story too was written. We wrote this thing knowing how it was gonna play out. They know we coming. They know we on their goddamn heels. They running fierce right now. You don't see it, but they are. Just pay attention. I
Type
digress.
type shit. I agree with what you said.
True. You ain't got nothing to say? Oh, brown liquor, no ice. Brown liquor, no ice. Drink water. Hopefully, you drink a lot of water. I'm just saying. No, I'm saying if you drink, you gotta drink a lot of water. You replenish those kidneys.
Nah, you worded that so eloquently. I just concur.
They said Grateful sounds sober as hell today.
Well, I'm always like this. I told you I'm a sipper. I'm not a drinker.
Water today, y'all.
Facts.
Well, no. I'm still sipping right now. What are you talking about?
They said you sound clear in the chat. They said you sound real clear today.
Get 30 more minutes.
Well, no, I'm a sipper. I told y'all I'm a sipper. Ain't no 30 more minutes, truth. Listen, because even this is the thing I don't understand. Even if I am, if I'm saucy or whatever, I'm still in the same mind that I've always been in. I might go heavier if I'm drinking though. If it like hits me, I'll probably go even deeper. Because if you know my folks will tell you from North Carolina where I'm from. Once I'm really there, they call me preacher. They think I'm a preacher for real. Because I really go deep. I really go deep in on them. Like I really hone in.
No, we know. We know. Yeah.
And I be on some like, no, listen, this is what you gotta move, woo. Right now, I am a little solo right now. I ain't afraid to say what I is that I am. I am that I am, I is that I is, and I am that I is that I am.
Hello.
Preach.
Wow.
You know what I mean? I mean, who am I to not, not be that I am, or afraid to not be who I am in front of anybody?
Wow.
If I'm afraid of myself, then I don't need to be out here amongst nobody. I'ma always speak my truth.
Who got the keys to my bima? Who am I? Where I'm to go?
True bogus.
Truth, you're Jamaican now. I'm just playing.
Nah, that's to be that shit. I ain't gonna act like
Well,
I
no,
wasn't in the little
it was.
clubs and shit going crazy.
No, it was back in the day. That thing was. That thing was bumping. It was.
Yeah, we be at the skate rink going ham on the chick when that shit come on.
Well, that wasn't. Oh, that was my time in the skate rink. That music wasn't out yet.
Your time was Supersonic. JJ Fad.
Hell yeah.
Hello. I know, but
You
hey.
better know it.
Yeah.
You better know it.
Oh shit, hey, that bitch playing. She's a bad man, Majama. She about to fall on the skate trying to spin and shit.
Shit, that too.
Great for you, my mama age.
That too, yo, dude. We used to be listen, and you know, back in the day too, what we would do, we would skate, right? And then after you skate a little bit, and then they would clear the floor, and it's the dance floor.
Dance floor, real shit. Yeah,
Hell
that's how
yeah.
shit. Yeah, you know, nigga at 8 o'clock, nigga take them skates off.
Yeah, great for you. Hey, great. You were born in 76, wasn't it?
No, 74.
74.
74. No, my mama older than you, grateful.
Yeah, I'm 74. I'm only 50.
Yeah.
Slight
way, yeah.
You 2 years older than my mom.
Yeah, I'm only 50, but I'm telling you, that was a good time. Y'all don't understand. And we didn't have none of these people, what they say, Puerto Ricans. Well, Puerto Ricans are really said black people.
Yeah, I ain't saying once
they
I
not.
came to Chicago. And then it wasn't like I seen them when I first got here. It was when I started leaving the neighborhood we stayed in.
Well, they wasn't really here like that back in the day.
I thought they was all Mexicans.
Well, it wasn't that many though, and that's true. They really. I mean, you had a couple of them, but the ones that was here with us back in the day, they knew that they was a part of us, right? It's just when this new wave came in, they started acting like they was better than us, or you know, they you know what I mean? They thought they was doing whatever, but it was like, oh no, motherfucker, you're imitating me. You know what I mean? And then also we really befriended them thinking that they was, oh, you cool as fuck, whatever. And then once we benefited them or befriended them, they took on our culture and then they traded on us like everybody else does. Everybody
I
always
never do that
like
shit.
Kid Rock did.
Yup.
Yeah.
Who said that? Chief?
Yes.
Damn, that nigga worked that mute button quick. I didn't know they came off the mute.
Nah, yeah, I'm here. Hey, listen, I want to talk about what he said. Hey, man, we gotta give him he fouled out. He's flag, bro. Flag. We're not black, and I think that's a problem. And y'all see how detrimental it is to what he's saying. You know, like, well, we're black Americans, and oh man, we're Americans.
I think we can get him on to edify him because he did disqualify that Pan Africanism shit and all that other stuff.
That's right.
So
I mean, he's there. He's right there, and that's why I don't want to split hairs. But
he got a little backwards. He said, "What did he say? Brown, they brown, and we're black.
Oh yeah,
brown, and they're black."
Hell no.
And you gotta think about it too. He did admit that he is.
He could have gave them black, man.
He is Jamaican.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he did give that disclaimer, which is nice. Yeah.
Yeah, he did keep it real. Says grandfather is Jamaican, so he will run with the black narrative. But we could edify him. I'm gonna get in contact with him, bring him on, see how I can build.
Well, you must have did a good job with this guy because he really said a lot, though. He has something wrong, but he did say he said a lot.
Oh, you know him, little bro?
Hell no, he don't know that nigga. Stop lying.
Yeah, I don't know him. Nope, I don't know him.
That was you on, bro. You was petty as hell. I was trying to take you serious.
Nah, this my people's. We'll be an asshole.
I'm just being an asshole.
Yeah, we definitely like build the brother that he got some shit. He's saying some stuff, but like I said, man, do we have to feel like once again? I don't know what's going on. I really don't. I don't know where this is coming from. You know what I mean? I really don't.
What
What
part?
do you mean by come from though?
The whole
Explain where you're
topic,
coming
right?
from.
The whole topic. I
I
think it's a
mean,
topic of
bro, we are
beliefs.
not competing
That's
against
true.
none of them in no music categories. Like that's not we like what are y'all talking about?
That's true. But the
That ain't
narrative is
even
being
nothing.
placed.
That's okay. But once again, who's placing the narrative? Oh, the Zionists. See what I'm saying? See, once again, it's like,
Mm.
man, these same people keep the confusion going. They know that we'll stay distracted while they pass laws, keep their hands in their pocket, you know, uh, taking people and babies, and you know what I'm saying, and all of the shit that they be doing, bro. Like this is crazy. I know how crazy this sound right now.
No, that's the play. That's the whole play. That is the point to distract us. Hey, I'm gonna throw on this tune, or I want you to be repetitive in your thinking or your thoughts and what you're giving out to your people. But we have to be forward thinking people, which we are. Like we have to
Right.
very much be forward thinking people. We have to start getting back into our ancestral selves because we are the ancestors that are sitting here now, and our ancestors are speaking through us. So we have to get back into, hey, you know what? Let me back my shit up off of certain shit that I'm doing or focusing on. Not saying you should always focus on family and focus on taking care of your family, but focus and harness also into your extended family as well. Because the benefit of you and your family is also the benefit of your extended family, whether you all believe it or not.
And Chief, back on that note, you was talking about where it's coming from. Like once again, we can't let uh, so-called celebrities talk for the general population because they're gonna keep promoting the black narrative. And you know, some race baiters out there.
I mean, but once again, though, it's all about power, man. He said one part that they all go with their tribes, go with their country. You know what I mean? And I said that we should too. Go with our families, go with our tribes, same thing, and go with our country. This is America. This is our country. I don't care about all other people came here. That's fine, but we were here first. We never came here, and so I think he kind of got that narrative too. Like, too, I think I heard him say something to that effect, as if you know.
So, question. Well,
Sure.
besides getting the house in order, what about the other parts of the Western Hemisphere that is kinfolk? You know what I'm saying? Or we should be was
Well,
we been trading throughout the whole Atlantic and from South America and all this other shit, the Mayans and all that other shit.
well, and that's the power. So shout out to Ahanu when he say peace to all the American Aborigines, North, South, Central, and conjoining islands. You know, I don't know about y'all, but Mexico's attached to Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, and California. That's on my check. That's our shit.
Yo,
Canada's attached to Detroit, and that's our shit.
yo.
So I don't know how y'all think. I want
Can
all
I
my
ask a
shit.
question, Chief?
I want all the islands, everything. I don't
Can
care
I,
about the colonizers carving shit up and telling us that somebody sold it to them. It's crazy.
can I
You
ask a
got
question, Chief?
sure.
I mean, like, it ain't no on my end. It ain't no disagreement on that. But then this where I draw the line. The brothers and sisters from those areas separate themselves from me, and me
Word.
continuing to try to open their eyes up to understand that we are one. That shit almost like the Pan African shit, cause that's the same shit that
Hold
go on
on.
in that movement.
Hold on. My only pushback today is right. We not all one, so I definitely agree on that. But I know this that just in Chicago, size of towns are not together.
That's a
Uh,
fact.
even blocks on this block. You feel what I'm saying? So
Yo,
we got a lot of of the visions that somebody else created for us. Same way with them. Same way with us. I feel like the great ones, us, need to step in our right place, and it'll set everything. It'll recalibrate everything. See what I'm saying?
Right.
Like once we step into our proper personas, well, we was like I talk my shit because I'm still be like, ain't nobody greater than our ancestors and greater than us. What's their name? I wait. Where they at?
Big facts.
You
No
know what I mean?
no disagreement, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
No
So when I be
disagreement.
like, I don't gotta go back to them. Like I don't gotta have that. Like even pale skins, I be like, what are y'all talking about? Sit y'all little asses, dusty asses down somewhere,
But
my
look,
boy.
but look,
You know what I'm saying?
that's where my pushback gonna come at though, right?
Yeah.
When we see other people doing them dirty, and when they in uproar about what's wrong and what they deserve, man, we support that shit. But then when we start, in uproar, like if some shit crack right now in Chicago about some other motherfuckers, bro, the South Side, West Side shit, all that shit ain't gonna mean shit. Niggas gonna fall in line, but a lot of times when we do that, we don't get that same support, my nigga. Or maybe that's just my opinion. But there ain't no disagreement that we the same people, and I want to see us all prosper.
Well, you're not going to get the support because they're more afraid than you are, and they really don't. A lot of them don't identify with us. To a set aspect, but they do identify with us. But it's they hold a different type of fear than we do. So we're
Yeah,
very unfearful.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
But let
if
me
it's
ask you a
if
question,
if, it,
True.
if it's financially beneficial to them, they identify with us. When it ain't, they don't. Even though we saying, all right, man, like we brothers, bro. What's going on? Oh no, me. I'm from motherfucking wherever the fuck.
This how I feel,
You
gang.
black man. You feel me? Like real shit. It's like
True. Who you talking about though? Specifically, you talking about like the Aboriginal, like like South Americans?
I'm talking about, and not saying no, cause I'm be real with you. Some brothers I met along the way, they ain't how they see. But just cause I see that in them and I know they righteous, don't mean I'm gonna turn a blind eye when I see what the majority think is shit coming from other places, bro. Whether it be Canada, Mexico, Central America, South America, whatever island you want to pick out, bro, on some G shit. We can't make it seem like it's just all Africans doing that, bro. Like, nah, these other motherfuckers doing that shit too. Matter of fact, they would relate more with the African than us. And we see that shit.
Right.
So, but going back to the psychosis and the mental, you know what I mean.
No disagreement, Chief.
So not to say that we gotta to keep having to uh explain ourselves or take keep accepting, you know what I mean, just because somebody, nah, we're not taking no more disrespect. That's just not what we're gonna do. Cause y'all gotta think about it from this perspective, right? Once again, all we gotta do is tell the truth. All they gotta do is be like, listen, out of 1,000 rappers, you know what I mean? Out of 100,000 that ever made it, like you could just and listen. If I don't even know the rapper's name that was Jamaican until they come out later, like Busta Rhymes, and say, "Man, he's his people was from the islands," shit like that, right?
It really didn't matter though until niggas
It
started getting on that type.
didn't. That is going back to what
But
you just said.
that's what I'm saying though. It didn't matter until these other people start showing their own separation. And it's like, oh well, if that's what we own, nigga, that's what we own. You get, I ain't saying Busta Rhymes like that, cause from what I see, like, yeah, you know, he talk about his Jamaican heritage, whatever. But I always see him around, you know, niggas. Yeah, you feel me? Like at the end of the day, like
What we think.
even Carlos Santana said that, you know, that Cubano salsa shit, you know, that came from you know, quote unquote black people.
Yep.
You know,
Bro,
That's not what Busta saying
who
though,
else
is it?
even created music?
Hold on, but
Yep,
that's not
true.
that's not
Carlos
what Busta's
Santana,
saying now though, is it?
yeah, Carlos Santana, he is
he
Hispanic.
always giving us credit. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
lie, he
that's what,
always giving us our credit.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, we not talking about those people, whatever. It ain't even
Mm-mm.
about getting credit. It's just more looking at it like, here's a person
The
that,
truth.
yeah, he might come from another demographic, but he's fully aware, like, we
Mm-hmm.
brothers. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Man,
Yep.
I ain't gonna
Yep.
lie,
That's how
y'all.
It
Carlos
ain't even
is.
it ain't
I
even
ain't gonna
Well,
lie,
about
he's a
that.
y'all.
student of the craft.
Right? Yeah, that's what I'm
See
saying.
what I'm
You feel
saying?
me?
So he would be a complete.
That's still our brother though.
Hey,
Bro,
listen, I ain't
everybody's
gonna
not.
lie, y'all. Hey,
See,
listen, y'all.
again,
Listen,
bro,
Only,
if you
only,
righteous,
I'm gonna disagree with y'all.
exactly,
I'm
exactly,
gonna say this,
exactly,
and
Your
I'm gonna go
music
the
has
opposite.
influenced a
exactly.
lot in music
I'm gonna go the
and
opposite
its
direction,
culture.
y'all.
I think that
Wait, what's Wolf saying? Hold on, what's Wolf
um,
saying?
you know, my
Hold on.
family is Jamaican, and Latino and
Oh, does it?
Jamaican are
Oh, okay.
Caribbean people.
No problem.
You know, with tropical people. You know, with people that understand what that timing and that rhythm and that pocket feels like in a way unlike any other culture of people. You know, from the bass lines to the way we choose to place our words as people of the Caribbean and of the tropics. I
And
think
see,
that
there go that
it's just
separation I'm
it's
talking
something
about.
you can't really define in words. It's a
Once a
feeling thing.
motherfucker do that,
You know what I'm saying? It's
killing
like
his music.
when you watch Latinos do the
Ooh,
South Side
parking.
of merengue, and you see Jamaican people, you know, do they shit. It's kind of like something that goes hand in hand,
Hell no.
and you know, it ain't a
Like
coincidence
I
that
was
in
saying.
every urban community,
Pause the
Lat-
video real quick, Chief, and rewind it back, please. But
Disrespectful.
y'all gotta hear what he's saying. Read between the lines. The nigga did say tropical. If we gonna bang this Aboriginal shit, let's come on. Like that's
Man,
Yeah,
y'all
tropical
but he
niggas
didn't.
people.
tweaking, fam.
But
Tropical
but
people.
He said
We
what he
but
ain't
said.
tropical
nah.
people.
I
Let me.
ain't no,
Nah.
hold
Let
on,
me.
hold on,
No.
I don't
hold
agree
on.
with
We
Hold
ain't
Busta
on.
gonna
Rhymes
be
saying,
putting
"Are we he not
tropical
trying to get a
on
Mike,
credit?
people
Mike.
though.
He trying to
Hold
get a
on.
credit to
tropical
other people.
people.
I'm not
He
a
trying to get a
tropical
credit to
nigga,
others.
bro. I'm a
No,
swamp
sir.
nigga,
So,
bro. I ain't
yep.
tropical.
Yeah,
We swamp.
I'm a swamp nigga.
I,
yeah.
I just
I'm
want
My
to. I
bad
mean,
for
tropical.
I
finding
just
some
want to
We
say
are.
knowledge.
this.
I'm
We're
always down to learn.
subtropical.
Edify me.
Man,
What's
But let me
tropical
say this though.
definition?
Southeast.
Listen. I don't
Hold
listen.
on,
Go
I'm
nah.
not.
ahead.
See,
Look.
I'm
that's
on
I
shot
crazy.
appetite. We are tropical people.
No, we're
What are
Hold
you
on,
talking
that's
about?
subtropical.
not.
We're
Hold
Now the
on,
next thing
no,
subtropical.
that
no,
Gus is talking about,
no.
we are
Hold on.
tropical.
That nigga didn't even
Man,
because of his
man.
Now
conversation
he
right there.
said,
This is a whole different
I'm not talking
conversation.
about Buster,
That
Yeah.
nigga
but
talking
we
Hold on,
about
are
Grace. Hold on,
Caribbean
tropical.
Grace.
and
He talking
Hold on.
about
Latino
Come on,
yeah.
people
Chief.
go
Chief,
hand
look,
in
Let's
hand.
he
get
on
back
some
to one.
bullshit. That's
We
what I'm
hey,
are
saying.
the Allen.
Hold
We
on,
That's
let's
my
are
point.
rewind
He
this
on
tropical.
some
back.
bullshit.
Hold
Let's get
on,
back to what we
hold
was at.
on.
we ain't
No,
finna
I
play
agree
read
on the
between.
bullshit, but I asked, are we not tropical people? Because you look up the No, Aboriginal we
We
not.
not
Hold
Dominican.
Latinos, nigga. We not Latinos,
We're
nigga.
not
Hey,
Latino.
hey,
Yeah,
on,
fuck
bro.
that.
That's
hey,
that.
Kyle.
No, see,
Bitty
Busta
Calm
bitty.
Rhymes
down,
did some
bro.
shit there. He
This
did
was
some shit
happening.
there,
Let me say
and
this
that,
too. This what happened with niggas. Y'all giving passes though. Niggas is finding ways to get
yeah.
passes.
That one
Well,
no read
tropical.
between.
Hell
That
no.
one no read between the
You're
line
right.
moment. He
I
Niggas
he
giving
never agree
he
with
passes.
calm
Buster
down.
narratives. I just
That
ask him
nigga
for
up
the
there
question.
pandering. He's
Yeah.
So what's the
pandering.
definition of tropical?
Oh,
I sworn
okay.
Aboriginal
kissing all
No,
types of
settlers
ass.
and settler
tropical
people. Hold on.
motherfucker
Hey,
The
smoothie.
disregard
definitions I seen,
tropical.
it
It don't
said
even matter.
Yeah,
Aborigines
disregard
are
that, bro.
southern people.
Disregard
All y'all
tropical.
niggas
That don't
talk
even
that
matter.
shit,
That ain't the
man.
point. Why you stuck on
Okay.
tropical?
Hey,
I'm
look,
stuck
that
on the
No, no,
fuck
He
no.
said
you.
It don't
Latino.
matter.
But I'm
Hold
always
on, hold
learning.
on.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
Let me
always
with
say
that.
learning.
this.
I'm
I'm
with
with
that
them.
Let
right
me
there.
say this. Let me say
Etymology
this
to
so everybody
tropical.
hear me clear. Let
damn,
me say this
man.
so
Hold on,
everybody
what
I was
hear
is
me
trying to
that?
say
clear.
Hold
something for
on,
like
hold on.
30
One mic.
seconds.
Yeah,
Y'all,
let me say this and let me
where the
say it
fuck
clear.
the
When
one
I
mic was
when
at
No,
when I
I
great,
trying to
said
talk.
great. Hold
when
on. Let somebody else.
No,
Let somebody else talk.
let her get it out, man. I was just playing, man.
no, I was gonna say when I said that I agree with Shah Office, I'm saying that we're not only tropical because we're tropical, we're subtropical, and we are all of
You gotta
aspects
be a
of any
constant
terrain that we are
grateful.
within. So when
Yeah.
I say that I can agree with that part, that is a portion that is correct. Also, are other portions. So it's not a matter
Right.
of what we're honed in on the word tropical because
Okay.
that's not the
You
case.
right, grateful.
Okay, that's
Okay.
not the case.
Oh, you
All right. All
okay,
right. So let
this
me get it out.
video. Okay, sorry. Go on.
No, my bad. And this
Hold
was
on,
just
hold on,
keep going
hold
and
on.
go,
Explain.
Eddie.
Can you break down the video? Oh, we gotta hear this nigga. This is crazy.
Yeah, it's only 3 minutes long. It's not that long. So I'm gonna turn.
Okay, can we start it over? Cause we gotta hear Buster.
Man, can I just say something real
It's
quick,
tropical
bro?
Go through this
ass.
video
I'm
and
Sure.
then
Yeah,
gonna
we
be
let
going.
Troop in the
quick
car, man.
on some G shit, bro. We not finna play in between the line. When he stated tropical, he specifically said Latino and Caribbean people, nigga.
Facts.
He wasn't
That's
talking about no.
Thank
He didn't
you.
say Africans, nigga. They
He didn't say the
tropical.
South. He didn't say none
I
of that.
seen this video. I
No
don't agree
black.
with
He didn't
Buster.
say
I just
black.
asked
No
y'all.
black.
We swamp
I
niggas
just
from
asked
where I'm
y'all the
from.
definition of tropical. That's all I asked. We be edifying each
Nah,
other
you
here. I'm
said
willing to
read
learn.
between the lines, G.
Yeah, I say he
Nah,
did
bro,
say
we ain't.
tropical. I say
man, it don't
Nah,
matter.
BCBS
that's a
did
Shut,
say
send off.
hey,
tropical.
and
I did say
Shyamas, what
that.
we
Maybe I
saying is,
worded
it
it
don't
wrong.
matter that he said that shit, man. Let him
And
Man,
know.
and he
somebody
wasn't
send you
talking
go
about
get some
he
swishers.
For
You come
he
back,
me,
wasn't
they
talking
That was
about
leave.
your
disrespectful.
tropical ass when he said that. He was talking about
Yeah, that's a send off
Latinos and
move.
Caribbeans, bro.
That
Yeah,
nigga,
you
well,
ain't
that
you
nigga,
ain't think
hey,
that.
shot checked off on the
I
list.
don't
He
agree.
said
Exactly.
tropical. That nigga got a
Hell
checklist
no.
over there.
Hell no.
You a
Man,
tropical
chill out,
nigga though,
Shyamas. You can't
I'll
get
take
Shia.
that L.
no
Hold
pass.
on, I think y'all was the more home. I think since y'all was coming at me and Sean opposite about the tropical aspect. I think you all too was more
But he
honed in
wasn't talking
on
about your
Latino.
Florida ass either,
Hold up,
even though that's tropical.
listen, and I'm really a North Carolinian, baby. Okay, mountains. So
Oh, you a
anywho,
swamp nigga.
like I said, terrain. Okay, all terrains are workable and doable. Anywho, as I was
Okay.
saying, as you all was coming against myself and Chai Appas about the tropical aspect, you too, or you all was honed in on the fact that he said tropical, and then after he said that, he said Latino. So would you not, all of you all, still honed in onto a said word that
Well,
maybe
the
he
concept,
wasn't
the whole
honed in
overall point.
into?
Well, we trying to get the overall point. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah, it's
why.
the whole context. When he
What he's
said
really trying to
tropical
tell you,
people, he let you know what tropical people he talking
right?
about.
And this is
He
my
said
Yeah,
problem,
the
right?
Latino and
Latinos.
Caribbean.
Go ahead, True.
Yep.
Nah, my
Right.
bad, Wolf. I'm sorry,
And this is
bro.
my overall problem that we gotta wake up. When they speaking all this shit, they're not talking about you ever because they still think you African American. So until they say the Aboriginal Americans created this shit,
Or
y'all giving
Mississippi
Mm,
passes.
niggas.
yeah, you
They ain't
go.
gonna
Let
never
me.
say they ain't gonna never say you niggas created all this shit. They gonna say African or that's what I'm trying to say. Fuck
He
giving
didn't
a
even
pass.
say African American.
That's what I'm trying to say.
He
He ain't
ain't
gonna
even
never say
say
you niggas did.
African.
He gonna
Not
say
Right.
Negro. Nothing.
that's what I'm saying.
Nothing.
Fuck giving a pass, man. Until they say the Aboriginal American Indians made this shit, that's when I give them a pass.
Like for
Okay, y'all.
instance,
Can
he
Facts.
we
could have been
just?
like he could have said the Negro of America. Nigga didn't say that.
Okay, it's only 3 minutes.
Let's get it.
How do you think your music has influenced the Latin music and its culture?
I think
Oh
that
shit, they set him up with it.
my family is Jamaican, and Latino and Jamaican are Caribbean people. With tropical people. With people that understand.
So he just lumped them all together. He said he's Jamaican, and then he just lumped in the Latinos and the Islanders. But
And then he
What
lumped in the tropical
that
people.
right.
timing
Well,
and that rhythm and that pocket feel.
What you gonna say, Chief?
They
well,
artists.
he's talking about how they asked him how did, and it's a setup question, y'all. But how did his music influence
Latin.
Latin music, right? And so once again, it's like, yo,
What the
you
fuck?
feel me? It's like, yo, that's the whole thing. So then, of course,
Is that
G
what
has
she
to pull it
asked?
together.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the question. How did his music he feel like his music affect Latin music? You know what I'm saying? Or hip hop affect Latin music, right? I think that's the exact question. And so he was
Okay.
like basically well, no, his music because he said he's a Caribbean. He's a his
Jamaican and
family's
Latin.
Jamaican, and Jamaican and Latin, Caribbean and Latin go hand in hand. Basically, you know what I'm saying, and getting in those pockets, this and that and the third or whatever. Which once again, that don't add up to the charts, and
Okay. I'm
so
gonna go.
Busta Rhymes dope.
Your music
Explain.
has
Yeah.
Okay.
How does your music?
influenced the
Say your
Latin
music.
music and its culture.
I think that
And his culture.
um,
Terrible.
my family is Jamaican, and Latino and Jamaican are Caribbean people. You know, with tropical people. You know, with people that understand what that timing and that rhythm and that pocket feels like in a way unlike any other culture of people. You know, from the bass lines to the way we choose.
He said, unlike any other culture of people.
He's discrediting us.
The
Place
3 minute
our
video
words
finished. We can cut this shit
as
up.
people of the Caribbean and of the tropics. I think that it's just it's something you can't really define words. It's a feeling thing. You know what I'm saying? It's like when you watch Latinos do the South Side of merengue and you see Jamaican people, you know, do they shit. It's kind of like something that goes hand in hand.
Whoa.
You know,
Hey, let me say this.
it ain't a coincidence that in
Hold
every
on,
urban
Kenny.
community.
Hey, to his credit, he might be just making this shit up on the fly, bro.
Yeah, because he
Bro,
just discredited the
he
fuck out
what
of
year was
Caribbean
this
niggas.
interview? What year was this interview? How many Dominican songs he been on, and how many Puerto Rican songs he been on?
But did y'all hear that?
That's a fucked up question, bro.
He
Nah,
rap
He
cause
with
said
like
when
Fat
they
people
be
take
Joe.
it
doing,
shit out of context sometimes. But I get it. We know.
nah,
Him and
but
Fat Joe did a song.
these people are giving them the utmost credit, and he even kind of disrespecting Caribs. He said,
She
bruh,
said Latin
that
music. She ain't
he
say
said,
nothing about
nah,
hip
listen,
hop.
he said the salsa, he said they got the salsa and the merengue, and then the Jamaicans, they got they shit. Bro, what is it that they got? Say the specific stuff they got, bro. Represent it. You ain't representing
Bro,
it.
he
You ain't
don't
You
care
know
about
representing
that
it.
when
question.
they lay the girl down on her back on the car and the nigga jump on top of the garage and then
Nigga.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna finish it. Let's go.
Latino and blacks is there together. That ain't no accident. You know what I'm saying? You know, and it's not like you find in every urban community, you know, Middle Eastern and black or Asian and black. You know, you always see Latino and black. And I think we just so a part of each other's cultural significance, not only as tropical people, but even here in the United States, where the multicultural, because the U.S. ain't got no culture. They shit is all our shit. A bunch of our shit is what makes the U.S. whatever you want to call it. We still don't know what that culture is for the U.S., but it's a
You
mix-up
already
of all of
said
our
U.S.
cultures in
Nigga.
the
We ain't say
urban
America. We said
community.
U.S.
You know,
that's
the
how that nigga
Latino and the
got
West
wings.
Indian has the greatest influence, and we've always had, and we'll always will, and it's just been that way. So I've actually
Hold
been
on, you said
influenced
who?
by the
West
Wow.
Latino
Indies.
community, which allows me to feel that much more comfortable putting my West Indian influence in my music, because they made me feel that much more proud to be like, yeah, man, me's a Jamaican, and I say it. But I'm just saying, a lot of the times, it ain't until you're made to feel comfortable giving it to the people who and what you really are, what your influences are, or your upbringing in the house, that you do it. So, you know, being that I've been made to feel comfortable doing it, I think I also got to acknowledge and credit the Latinos for their
He getting
influence
paid.
on me. Just the same way that I've been able to take that influence and give it back to the music. But a lot of that just has to do with just being around it, growing up a part of it, and you know, just seeing that it worked. When I was able to do the shit and incorporated it little by little, and seeing the shit work, I was like, man, this shit is not gonna ever stop happening with me because it's an advantage that I have being of the Caribbean descent, being of the tropical upbringing, being from that environment. I can use that to my advantage. A lot of rap motherfuckers and American artists, they can't use that. And I can do what they doing as an American, but also got this little secret weapon that I'm gonna pull out the stash every now and then, and I'm gonna use it to my advantage. So, you know, I think that's really what it is. And so far, it's been magical results for me.
Well, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Got him.
So I'll
Wow.
do y'all one better. We seen the background where he was at. It said something about Farito Music Festival. We could get in contact with them motherfuckers and edify their ass.
I mean, but he said, we
He
don't
trying to
got
keep his
no culture
sponsorship.
here. I mean, you can't get in front of the Latinos and then diss us and then say that they made you feel comfortable. Oh, the reason why I'm feel
Yes.
comfortable saying I'm a Jamaican,
Exactly.
however
I
that you
agree.
talk, right,
I agree.
is
Yeah.
because of the Latinos. That's
The
kind of
mosquitoes.
rude. And he made his money over here
So
on this
ignorant,
soil.
peep this, ignorant. I agree, but what do you not? But however, what do you expect from
Wait,
a
which
refugee?
From a what?
shots?
A refugee?
What do you expect from a refugee?
Hey man, that nigga.
Some respect, a thank you. You can't get around the other
That
refugees
nigga.
and be like, yeah, fuck them. You know, they ain't
They
shit.
all
You know,
won.
it's because of
They all
That's what
us.
I'm
won.
just saying.
They
He's
all
another
won.
person from Jamaica that ate off
Yes.
us. So what do you expect from him to say in an interview like this? Like, come
That
on,
nigga
y'all.
put his Jamaican accent on and everything. What?
Yep.
Right.
Ooh, he said, "Hey, look, everybody want to be foreign, don't it?" That nigga said, "I'm not like you niggas."
That shit crazy though, right?
You don't see niggas. You don't see niggas like 50 Cent doing that.
Nah,
50
don't do
Cent
that.
grandparents is Jamaican.
Don't do
So
that.
back to that tropical shit y'all was trying to grill me on. We
Listen,
all know the
stop caping for
Aboriginal
Taylor,
definition.
bro. Hold on,
World,
you
let
just
me
said,
finish.
hold
Let me
on, you
rock.
just
We gonna
said,
eat
what
and we
about
ain't in
50
a rush
Cent?
here.
Why you still
Back to
talking?
the
Did you just say
Back to the
facts, Smoke?
Aboriginal definition. It's gonna say Southern people.
Man, if
We
your
all
mama
know the
ain't,
majority
listen,
of Southern. And let's go back to the tropical cancer. I'm just
From
talking
and
about.
shit,
I'm
bro.
getting to the. Thank you for coming over. I'm getting to the science to this shit. I don't look at shit at one angle. I look at the whole pie. So, but go ahead, do your thing. You have something important to say.
Man, that
who's saying,
shit was
who's saying?
ass.
Hey man, if it ain't Aboriginal, bro, if it ain't American Indian, I'm cool, bro. It's too much to
But we
goddamn.
can't be talking about this Mayan and this
Too
she
much.
shit though. That's what I'm saying. It's like, come on, we got,
I
come on.
don't
We
claim
can't
to
do
I don't
be
that.
know what you
Mayan and
saying over
shit.
there.
But the
Or we,
point
or we
is
can't put
when
them in none of our bills, none of that shit. We just gonna talk about America. We ain't gonna be talking about Mayans and
I
she
can do
folk,
that all
Mayan
day.
is
symbolic.
America, bro. What you talking about?
Okay.
that's what he's saying.
No, he said we can't talk about Mayans. We can only talk about America, but Mayans are America. What are you
Are
talking about?
Mayans not tropical people, Southern people? Come on, that's just trying to find shit to
Okay,
just
but
pick at.
the point is that we our
What are you
group of
talking
people
about?
right here and this mainland and these little borders that we got, we have a unique culture, and why we got it, who knows? Why those people in South America don't got it, or the people in Jamaica don't got it, who knows? But it comes from this neighborhood right here. And for us to embrace the whole all everybody from the north to the south and all the Caribbean, and we're like, oh, we cool. And just like this man just said, now we made this man feel comfortable. He's made millions of dollars, way more than probably all of us got put together, right? And then when he gives credit to Latinos. You know what I mean? And
What?
so we can't have this whole Pan American thing,
Shy
because
Alphas,
as you
we ain't
see,
got
they're
no
not
culture,
Pan
G.
American.
Hold on. Shy Alphas, we ain't got no culture like he said.
Exactly.
We ain't got no culture, G.
He was disrespectful.
I already said 10 minutes ago I never agree with him. I was trying to look at
Okay. Okay.
other aspects of it. But like she said, you're right. We got to talk about this house, period. So now I get it. This house.
And you gotta draw the
That's
line,
my
man.
bad.
How long we
No,
gonna
that
keep
nigga
doing dumb
said
shit?
that they were the most influential
Yes.
in hip hop,
Man, he
bro.
just
The
said a
truth
bunch
is
of dumb
this
shit.
man
What's the
said.
Listen, hey,
prize?
y'all
We
heard me
know
from the
Wait.
he's the
Wait.
beginning.
No.
Listen, y'all heard me.
refugee.
Hold
What
on,
the
y'all heard me
fuck?
from the
Wait.
beginning. I
No,
said it
he
before y'all
said
even start
he
playing the
said the
video.
West Indies got the
I'm not
most
fucking with none of these
influence
people,
to the
bro.
culture in the mainland.
And
They
I'm not.
got no culture.
Yeah, man.
Whatever
Listen,
you want
Yep.
to call it.
Crazy.
I've been seen
Yeah,
He
that
said
clip
he
that
though.
did say
We
that.
seen that clip before, bro.
this nigga basically said that the
Yeah,
care
real shit.
gave us
Yeah,
all the
he
culture,
been a
and
goofy,
that's
bro.
the reason why we got a culture.
He been
How?
a goofy.
But we
No
need to be
passes.
reminded of
Thank
it.
you, Wolf. That's just what I'm trying to say. I agree with y'all. That nigga's
Yeah,
goofy.
no
What the
passes.
fuck?
No pass.
Man,
What we still giving passes for though? That's my point.
we gotta
If your
stop.
people don't look like my folks, what am I doing? I'm not gonna get no
Bro,
passes.
Facts.
this dude just shot a
Yeah.
video with the
You
diddler
Mexican?
after
Nah,
the
nigga.
Cassie video came out.
All right.
Puerto
That
Ricans
It's
and
nigga,
like he ain't
Mexicans
called
cool
I,
in
Puffy
there.
and was like, hey diddler, we ain't gonna be able to do this today, man. Like, my bad. That video just came out. That nigga went and did the video, everything, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like,
Gee, wow.
I I can guarantee you the diddler wouldn't have stood by you, sir.
Hell
That's
no.
true. You was saying some real shit earlier. You was saying something about. I think you said it like you was cool with a Cuban, right? Or like one
who
of the
me?
Latins. Yeah, you was like you basically cool with one Latin, but you're not gonna look at them like all of them cool just because this one motherfucker cool. That's
Yeah, I
how I
know
feel
that.
too.
I move on that shit off individual
Hell
shit,
yeah.
and if some shit pop up and they respond a certain way, bro, I'll stop fucking with them. Nigga, I
Let
don't
me
give a
say
fuck.
this: I move off the individual, but I also move off of what I know too.
I
So
ain't
even
I still be
naive.
watching them.
my
I still be
homeboys
watching
that
them.
might be pale skin and shit like that, I still tell them. I tell them exactly what we talking about. Hey, deal with it, or don't. You know what I
Let me
mean?
show y'all this though.
And they
I
know
don't know,
they
man.
act like they people when they ready. That's what
I
I'm
made my
saying. They
son
all the same
see.
way, bro. All them tellers, they act like they people when they ready. They just cool with you
Yep.
because they fuck with you. But they, even my homeboys that might
Pretending.
be, they might be of the islands. Now I tell, you don't get no fast either, nigga.
Like one of
You
my
ain't from.
partners and shit, he was, we was talking the other night, and he was like, "Yeah, man, man, I'm cool with 2 6s, some kings, and SDs and all that." I'm nodding my head, and my cuz was like, "Man, that nigga don't fuck with no Mexicans." Nigga, he said it funny. Like, not saying I ain't got no Mexican homies, because I do, nigga, but I'm like white people with that shit. Yeah, I just had a Mexican over my house the other day. It was two of them. You feel me?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, nigga. But nah, bro, I don't fuck with them too tough like that, my nigga. You
Nah,
feel
it's like
me?
at least say with them snakes, nigga. You gonna let them all in? Like, just, nah.
On
Mm-mm.
some G, nigga,
You
I'll
gotta
fuck
let
with the nigga. I'll fuck with the Chinese before I fuck with the motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Just keeping it G, bro. Like,
Asians
cause
more
least
trustworthy than them.
they ain't even about being trustworthy. Nigga, business is business, and you can't trust them
That's
motherfuckers
what I'm
too. You
saying,
better
business wise.
you better check every motherfucking thing, nigga, before you leave. Cause
That's a
they'll
fact.
pull one too, but at the end of the day, it's safe, comfortable business. With them niggas, you don't know
Mm-hmm.
shit, bro. Them niggas get to speaking in Spanish, you don't know what the fuck going on.
right.
And I don't like fucking with foreign niggas on business. You feel me? Like, cause they be on some lightweight jealous shit, looking for
Yep.
the outlet to cut you the fuck out, nigga.
Get your
Yeah,
ass
With
locked
the,
up and everything.
you said they
yeah,
be
And you ain't
jealous.
even doing nothing. And you ain't even doing nothing.
on some G shit,
Nigga
bro.
try to get
Like,
you out. Try to get you out.
nah, man. I'm just saying, like, I keep it G, bro. Like,
And it's
with
crazy because we all in different regions and we all could attest to what you just said.
yeah, bro.
That's true.
Like, certain regions the Mexicans would be cool, but it's a lot more other regions they ain't.
Thanks.
And I'm talking about even them black Hispanic motherfuckers. You be thinking it's cool, they side eye you, nigga. Taking forever with your order type shit. Really jealous and shit.
It's just crazy that they treat niggas like that, but they still don't recognize that we the chosen people or the people that y'all leaving out. I mean, everybody else got a story, but they can't seem to figure us out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, like I said, until they say the Aboriginal American Indian did all this shit, I'm not
Man,
giving nobody a
I
pass, bro.
mean, they ain't even gotta say that, nigga. Say the niggas on the mainland. They even
Yeah, but
say
then you're
they
gonna
can
have,
even
but
they
then,
can even say
yeah,
the black motherfuckers on the mainland. At least we
right,
know who
something.
the fuck they talking about.
You're right.
You know they ain't talking about Africans.
Because even when they read
Yeah.
the inventors list, right, they're gonna say, "Oh, they're African Americans, though. See, y'all still African."
But
You
you
know what I'm
niggas ain't
saying?
build shit. Fuck y'all. It don't matter. Fuck you, nigga. Y'all ain't do it.
You know what's coming next? FBA. That's gonna take 10 years to unsolve.
I'm tired of that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like niggas ain't gonna wake
They're,
up for a minute, bro. You got FBA running
That's
around.
why I was saying, like, who's promoting this shit? Who's on the news? Like, I respect, I ain't
Tyreek,
throw
nigga.
Tyreek Nasheed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I ain't throw that nigga on the community. I'll rock with him to a certain extent, but he don't represent me.
Man, I seen that nigga go to a town hall meeting and was nervous as shit, nigga, and sound just like a regular Joe motherfucker speaking, nigga. It wasn't none of that passion. They hurry up and ushered his ass off,
And it be
nigga.
basic as hell.
Yeah, that shit
But
was
like Chief was
basic as
saying, like,
fuck,
where's this
bro.
shit coming from? But and I've been seeing nothing but him promoting this shit on major news networks, and I'm like, yeah, it's
Bro,
that
it's all
they trying
racist
to
cap,
get
bro.
that
shit.
money.
It's all internet shit, bro. It's not real. Internet. So when you
They
gotta
trying
step
to get money.
outside, it get a little weird.
Man, them niggas wanna find them, hoping them niggas latch on that really making moves so that they can put their name on it and be like, look at what I did. Real shit, bro. Like, man, like,
It ain't
y'all be
so.
paying attention, bro. Because it
It
be
ain't
like,
so.
niggas ain't make no moves, and when you see them, it look like they making moves. It's always somebody in the background. Yeah, I met this brother right here, man. You know, we down with the movement. And then, you know, a couple months later, nigga, it's a video. The brother he was with on a nigga that don't like him channel and shit, talking about how the nigga got down on him.
What kind of sick shit is that, bro?
Come
Come
on,
on.
man. Tell me I'm lying, bro. I don't give a fuck who
No,
it
it's the
is.
truth.
That
That's the
nigga Q
truth.
just broke that shit down.
Fact. It's exactly how that shit be going.
That's why it really be hard to do real shit because it's so much distrust. And then they come to find out, bro, like,
Shiesty motherfucker.
yeah.
Man, the internet, the new TV, bro. Niggas on here famous, dog.
Call me now.
Now, hello. Niggas on here famous if you think about it. Niggas log on here and they watch this shit more than watch TV. So you got niggas on
Fact.
here really hot. Tariq not shit, he a little celebrity, bro. I hate to say it. I'm not a fan of nobody, but niggas be on here fanning, bro. Niggas be on here fanning out, bro. They
Just
love
think
these
about it,
niggas.
right, bro?
They be like, ooh, send some cash out to him. He talking some good shit. The fuck?
Look, bro, that nigga said that he got $1 million for that museum, right? And I know what park he talking about it because I've been there before. Now,
Fans, man.
the spot that he got, they didn't even buy it, bro. You feel me? That's rented.
Right.
Leasing that motherfucker.
$1 million, you can pay that lease up, nigga, for a year or two.
Man, what? That nigga
Like,
ate that $1 million. That nigga kept
bro,
that.
like, I
He
mean,
added to
Wake
his
your ass
estate.
up, Chief.
let me chill, bro, because I don't want to seem like I'm hating, man.
Nah, you cooking, true. Nah,
Shout out to the
you
museum,
between the
his
man.
lines. You
bag.
ain't hating.
Salute to
Cause
his
I ain't,
bag,
I,
man.
I
Hey,
ain't,
get your money. Get your money. But I'm
I ain't
just
never
saying,
heard nobody accuse him of scamming them. I will give
nah,
him that much.
it's not a scam because he is
Yeah,
blatant, nigga. That's my
yeah.
point. I just think
I don't
like
knock
niggas
the
don't.
hustle.
Let me
I
say this.
don't
Hold
knock the
on.
hustle.
What are you
That's
doing
the
in
real
your life
shit.
if that nigga is a part of a part? Like, come on, bro. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he should
that's
be a
why I
part of your
don't put
life.
my. That's why I
So we
don't
ain't
put
gonna
my
throw that
intelligence on
jacket
this
on him,
shit no more,
bro.
man. I don't.
We can't.
Foundational Pale American.
Listen, if
Like,
you
what the
paying for
fuck?
that, he's not scamming, bro. You just a dumb
Yeah,
motherfucker.
You
yeah.
just
We can't
dumb,
throw that
yeah.
jacket on him, bro. He ain't been accused of scamming
No, he
nobody,
ain't. No, he
bro.
cool. He cool. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I don't see it like that. I'm
But
more so
some of you,
see
but you
people
know,
crazy
Cause why would you claim that title? Foundational Pale American. Black ain't
because
black as hell.
they in the slow class still, bro. You know what I'm
When I
saying?
them
told him
boys
come
gonna.
build with Chief Holiday, that nigga blocked me. But cut got the juice.
This nigga shot.
He ain't about that, bro.
He said that nigga Chief Holiday name and blocked him.
Who's that?
Oh
You said
God,
build? You said
and truth,
build?
cause I be doing shit
Tyreek.
behind the scenes. Even talking, there was trying to get Charleston White over there. He's like, "Fuck Chief Holiday." You know, he said Chef. He said, "Fuck Chef Holiday."
That nigga said he seen Chief name and blocked his
He
ass.
called your ass Chef Holiday, nigga.
That nigga scared of Chief, boy. He blocked that nigga shot.
I remember that day Rob Boy was on the pedal and Chief was like, nigga, go give me Jay Small. He was like, hell no, nigga. Jay Small.
Oh, she was.
He like, nigga, the way you talk, he like, I don't know. Maybe I be too nice. Niggas always be throwing my name. Man, you know, I let truth talk. So I'm like, nah, niggas, I'ma set them up. I'ma bring
If he get the line, I'm gonna have to get it. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I'll be respectful. But he's so cold with it. I've seen Professor Smalls just be breaking down the CIA. He even said that they rigged elections. Y'all ain't heard that? Him say that? He said he was working with the CIA at City College in New York. He had a bigger budget than the fucking president of the university.
what video was that?
Bro, oh my God. Bro, it's one of our videos. We played it back. I'm telling you.
Professor
Man,
Small.
you gotta send that over
Yes,
to me,
man.
Niggas be
nigga. I
different
need
out
to
here,
see
boy.
Oh
that, bro.
shit.
Nigga, I'll
Hey,
rerun that shit on my channel, nigga.
man, listen,
Oh shit.
Send me
there's
that
no
though.
getting back from this.
Yeah, send me
There's
that.
definitely no way, no way. And once again, they're gonna have to explain why Dr. John Henry Clark ass was sitting in Langley, getting checks, getting classes, getting no. Y'all gonna have to explain me why his library is being funded right now at Cornell University. Y'all gonna have to explain why African American studies has always been funded. It was secretly being funded by the CIA, but now it's openly being funded by the CIA. All black studies is funded by the CIA. Why? Y'all gonna have to explain that. You got to explain why George Soros and Open Society funds all nigga shit in America. Y'all gonna have to explain this to me. If y'all can't explain this, y'all can't talk to me. Because I know why. And you should know why. Man, Sunday man's going down, man. Destroying the myth of Christopher Columbus and the Doctrine of Discovery. Going down.
Man, send me that James Small video, nigga. I don't want to watch that.
Yeah. And he was I'm watching and my jaw hit the ground. It was almost worse than when he said that Africans have been coming to America for over 250,000 years on vacation. I was like, what?
Them niggas slow, man. Slow boys.
Well, who was interviewing him when he said that? Sinetta or some shit?
Never. Yep. I born all of them sitting there looking dumb.
All them
It's
niggas slow.
Sinetta. Have me call the fast for him.
Okay, so y'all know that Professor Smalls was Amon Ra Squad and all them niggas chief master teacher. They disowned him and got mad, and they had to make him go do some corrections after he did that video with Sinetta talking about. So we went crazy. We was like, it's over. We got him talking about his grandfather used to take him to the mounds. He didn't know nothing about no Africa until he went to New York and left the village where he grew up. Just bad. But the CIA stuff is terrible.
Nigga, I need all that shit, nigga. I'm gonna call this shit the recollections of Professor James Small, nigga. I'm gonna run them all concurrent, nigga. I'm gonna have a 36-hour marathon, nigga. Send all that shit over
Almost.
to me.
The truth coming out of the womb. You coming out of retirement?
Hell yeah, you send that shit over to me, nigga. I'll come out of retirement, nigga. I'll run a 36-hour marathon, nigga. Let all through how many videos it is, I'll let that shit play back to back.
He open with it, bro. He ain't even hiding that shit. I'm like, what? Man.
That shit crazy. Let me hit this blunt, man.
Hey, bro, if I hear it for myself, I wouldn't even believe it either. I was like, what? What are these? I had to rewind it. Like, what? This nigga just said they was rigging elections at City College. It said he was talking about the machines, how the CIA could control the vote. I wish I could lie about this. I can't.
Man, send me the videos. We can play them now, nigga. I got my laptop, nigga. I'll pull
Boy, I
it up.
think all you gotta do is punch his name in, and my boy just be talking about this shit like it ain't shit. I feel like
What's crazy, Chief? If you even say his name, it be about him. We just know that technology exists, though. That shit's crazy.
Nigga, Sinetta and them probably done scrub that shit clean.
Man, I've been looking for it, but yeah, shit, y'all. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. So let me ask y'all a question, right? So Trump was going through closing arguments and shit today, right? If he's convicted, and at this point, it's looking like he's not gonna be. He's gonna win this case, right? But if he was to lose, they lose. They was gonna lose across the board. There's nothing that he's not going to jail for covering up. Man, this sex worker shit. Like, you know what I mean? Whatever the chick was. Like, and, you know, he's not going to go to jail. And if he's convicted, that's not going to stop him from running for president. And
He could run for he could be in jail and still be president.
do y'all know that Ohio doesn't have Biden's name on the ballot? That they have to go to court to get his name
Yeah,
on the
I
ballot in
seen,
Ohio?
I seen that. I seen that shit.
That's crazy.
That's comedy. Why not? No.
Because they gotta have his name. They gotta have their convention like 90 days or before a certain time period type shit. And they say, man, if that nigga don't motherfucking meet that deadline, I ain't gonna put his shit on.
Yeah.
Well, good luck with that. Yeah. Shit, yeah. Um, no man. I know we kind of got off hip hop a little bit. And the boy Cut just he pulled one of my moves like sheesh. Um, man, I don't know, man. Like Busta Rhymes was tripping, y'all. I gotta go back to this nigga, man. What the fuck is wrong with you, Busta? He said they were the most influential. So, do y'all think that he was going to Herc and them and all that situation right there? Like what he was talking about that right there? Because I do believe that Busta Rhymes is like a lot of other people don't believe that we have culture, and that's crazy.
Yeah,
When
he said that shit, but he made millions off of it.
and but then he act like he has to go into his secret Jamaican stash to get some extra sauce. That
So he started saying, "Ring a ting ting, she go ring."
Let it go, girlfriend.
man, that's kind of interesting, Busta.
The crazy shit, bro. If we didn't accept that nigga, show nigga the love, the only thing he could have made money on was being on some Elephant Man shit, bro.
You don't know, man. Because now that you
See,
think
he
about
got
it,
to take it back to the leaders of the new school in the early
okay.
'90s, late '90s run. But it's up now. You know, niggas be changing with the bread. And you know, he was doing it for that. When I seen that background too, when he was talking during the interview, I'm like, yeah, he ain't trying to mess up them carnival contracts. Carnival money big, but it still sell out how he did it. Went about it.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely tell he was pandering to a specific crowd at the time. But once again, the context of it, he's in that setting and they're asking him his music, how does it influence? How do you think it influenced Latin, Latin music? You know what I mean? I think that's just crazy when they go to the origin of it is they should call it Afro natural. It comes from the people. You know what I mean? Um, do you think? 'Cause I know there's definitely a separation, and it's based off of these imaginary lines and fences and shit that they put up, right? So this is this and this is that, right? Now we talk about the Virgin Islands, right? I got a cousin. Now my great aunt is not from the Virgin Islands. She just went to the Virgin Islands, met somebody, married him, and had my cousin, right? Now these Virgin Islands are the American Virgin Islands. These are not the British Virgin Islands. These are not, you know, whatever. French Virgin Islands is American U.S. Virgin Islands. Y'all heard of them, right? Now, my question to y'all: it's not the mainland, but it is a part of America, just like Puerto Rico is a part of America too. You guys, I want to point that out. Do we separate based because it's a goddamn island, or do we come together because it's an island that is a part of the United States of America? What say you guys? Let's say you in the chat too. It's a great question. I'm going somewhere with this. Mic check, mic check.
I was letting somebody else take the floor. Talk to this history. I want to hear your opinion on that or your thoughts.
Ask it again, Chi.
Okay. Oh shit.
You talking about the islands? I kind of heard some
All
of it.
right. Okay.
Chief on that peace pipe.
So we got the Virgin Islands, right? We got the United States Virgin Islands, okay, and we got Puerto Rico. These two Caribbean islands are islands, but they are attached to the United States. Now, do we exclude them because they are Caribbean islands, or do we include them into being a part of us here because they're part of the U.S. now? What do you guys say?
Shappers and attentionists, y'all want to tackle
I'm
that?
gonna be real quick. Thank you, Wolf. I'll be real quick. My thoughts on that is I'm a follow the old trade routes with that. It's commerce, it's business, good business. Business. All business is good business, man. Like you said, we gotta open the doors with the conjoining islands as well.
Autonomous. True.
Yeah, if they willing to stand with us and actually stand with us and let go all of that nationality of being Jamaican and Haitian and all of that, and they really standing with us, then yeah, I fuck with them. But if not, then nah, I ain't messing with it. And I know some Jamaicans like that. I ain't gonna lie, I do. They don't really care about that Jamaican shit. They kind of on some black, like all of us, everybody that's of our hue, and they really about that. So yeah, I'm with it.
Well,
No,
I'll jump in now
no.
and
The
say,
question is about the U.S. Virgin Islands and Puerto
mm-hmm.
Rico. Are we including that into America?
I'll go
America.
Oh
last.
yeah.
I'll go last.
Huh?
Yeah, I
Are we
understood the
excluding?
question.
That's the
We
I'm
specific
including
question.
because of
excluding.
America.
I'm excluding. I'm
Okay.
America
personally.
like government or America like these niggas is just like
No,
us?
they're part of the American government. U.S.
Yeah, I
United.
know that.
They're states.
I'm trying to figure out what you mean include. Like, what's the
Yeah, I'm trying to
context?
figure it
Well,
out too.
because we exclude Jamaica, for instance, from America because it's its own country.
But I schooled
I'm
them motherfuckers too, cause they
including
be on some whole
the
shit.
St. Croix, the St. Croatians. Are we including the St. Croatians as part of our just brothers and sisters that are down
I
in the
ain't never met a
Caribbean?
I'm
Saint
gonna say
Croix.
this, right? I'm gonna say
St. Croatians.
until we
Wait,
get
Wolf, before you cook, you gonna cook. Let me say one more
yeah, I'm
thing.
gonna
'Cause I know
fuck
you're
some
gonna
shit
cook.
up. Go ahead.
All right. How many of y'all family, men in y'all family got baby mamas from the Caribbean and other islands?
No.
No.
Some of my heritage
So,
is from the
so now I
Caribbean.
understand. So I get it now. All right.
But I
What?
ain't
Some
gonna
of my
What?
stun
heritage
though.
is from the Caribbean.
I ain't gonna stun though, bro. When I was locked up, I got a pen pal from a chick up out of St. Thomas.
And when I got out, she used to come visit me, nigga. She was sexy than a motherfucker. And she loved, man, she came in like one of us type shit. But it was different to her type shit. You feel me? Like she was fucking with it.
Some of them different. It depends on how they raised.
Yeah,
That's really what I got.
I would never say all, bro. I'm just saying that we can't be naive to the fact that enough of them to where it's recognizable. I lightweight want to say majority, but I'm gonna give a little credence to say enough to where it's recognizable beyond that separation ass shit, bro. I would never put that on all of them because I done met some that was cool than a motherfucking. I done met some that was on that whole shit. Just like when I was dating this Panamanian chick, they grew up in the hood and shit, but they used to go back and forth to Panama and shit. But everybody knew they family, pops, moms, hang out with everybody, nigga. Never on like no funny shit or nothing like that, you know. But then I done met some Panamanians that act like they was Mexicans, nigga. And we didn't fuck with them niggas. And they was black as hell, boy.
Yeah, and they straight up like, we're Panamanian, you black.
Yeah, bro, them niggas
That's how they feel.
They wouldn't even speak English to you, even though they knew English.
Yep.
On
Oh,
some
because they
whole
talking
shit.
shit.
Yeah, on
They
God.
talking shit. That shit crazy.
I done met some, like, it's a few motherfuckers I didn't even know they was believes because it just never came up. They grew up with us and shit like that and everything. Family, everything. Never no funny style shit. But then I came to the West Coast and met some believes and that was on funny style shit.
Yeah, I met a Belizean nigga. I thought he was Jamaican. He's like, no, I'm from Belize. I'm like, nigga, what? I'm like, bro, you from Belize? Bro, you look Jamaican. He's like, no, I'm Belizean. I'm like, oh, all right.
And
So,
that's when I
so
think all
You
that
say so.
division shit started.
I was like, you say so. Nah, that's what I'm thinking in
and I
my
think
head. But that
that's
nigga
I
really
think
Belize.
that's where we really do have a big issue at when it comes to us. Cause everybody else know how to separate the two bugs. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
thanks. Yeah.
And then a lot of other, melanated people in the world, they kiss the white man ass more than us too. They want to go live, like nigga, a Nigerian chick can be married to a motherfucker from her village. Nigga, let a white man come want to give us some interest. Nigga, she'll divorce that nigga for that white man.
Yeah.
Them Africans different, bro.
And Hispanics too.
And I done seen,
Right.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Like I done seen some island motherfuckers that love white babies more than they own brown babies, bro. Like
I
that shit
still
be
wanted to answer your
crazy.
question though, Shy.
My bad, wolf.
I forgot what he asked.
No, I
Very
ain't asked
la-
a question. I was letting you. Also, I just want to get that out so I knew you was going to cook.
I forgot what I was clicking on. I kind of forgot. I like what the topic was.
She was asking will you include the Virgin
Oh
Islands
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
all that.
yeah.
In Puerto Rico.
Yeah, I say fuck no. If you speak Spanish, I'm cool. And then I'm like,
They don't speak Spanish in the Virgin Islands.
right. And I was about to say too. Well, I got a story for that too, but specifically on Spanish, no. All them Puerto Ricans and all that, Dominican and all that, nah, I'm cool. But I'm leaning more
Especially
towards
for the
why we
Dominicans.
all got to be the same though. I'm different. Like my folks are just different, so I'm leaning more towards like I don't think I have to be, connected to these people. But then with the island folks, it's like I done had relationships with island girls, and the way they talk about America, you know what I'm saying? That shit broke up my relationship. On some like, fuck that bitch. Like she talk about America on some, that shit had me like, yeah, I'm cool on it, and yeah, I'm cool, bro. You can't, cause see the whole perception. This is my point. Until we the Aboriginal American Indians, don't nobody fuck with you. They think you a dumb African American nigga, bro. That's real. They don't give a fuck about the shit y'all talking. They my brothers. They like, nigga, you an African American nigga. You don't know who you are. That's what they all think. They got that. She say I'm Bermudian. I'm this. So we in Bermuda. I'm Bermudian. We got, and then America don't got this. America ain't this. Like what? I'm like, bitch, did you come here for a better opportunity?
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
it
The
just
main
brought.
street is a dirt road. The fuck is
They
you?
don't give a fuck about you, bro. They don't care about all that stuff. They like, look, you a dumb African American that don't know who you are yet.
That's
So
crazy.
Chief Wolf, do you
So
think it's by energy or is it by design, like indoctrination and shit?
it's by design for sure. You know what I'm saying? But it's also like blood too. Like that's why I said I appreciate being different, bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what their bloodlines is, but my people is different. Like I know you can identify it when it's your people. That's all I'm saying.
I love being a
Mm.
Mississippi nigga, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like everybody can't
I
just be.
love being from Chicago
Yeah,
too,
some
my
of them
nigga.
folk. Yeah, bro.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm
It's
like, nah.
it's crazy. I used to it was one of the homies was married to a chick that was like half Dominican and half us. And she had a cousin that came up here. I saw that bitch in my grandma crib braiding her hair and shit, nigga. Cooking us empanadas and shit.
Man,
But I ain't
see,
never had one of them ever came at me on that type of time, bro. You feel me? Like
yeah,
it always been respect, you feel? Because like one thing, bro, I never ever sell out my culture to be with no female, bro. That's why I don't really like that intro. Like, it ain't no knock at niggas who do it. Like, you know what I mean? No disrespect. But me personally, I don't
yeah,
do interracial relationships. And the crazy shit is because the same reason before I had one, having one made me double down on it because it's exactly what I thought it was. You get what I'm saying? Like, I never dated white girls, but I did date a white girl before. But before that, I won't fuck with them at all. But then I fuck with one, and we kept clashing culturally, my nigga.
I
man,
agree.
On some G shit, bro. Like, you know,
man,
I went to a party one time and with her, and you know, man, I got into it because one of the niggas was like, they was talking political shit. And they looked at me and was like, "Well, we already know you vote for Hillary." I was like, "What the fuck make you think that?" And then we got into a whole debacle about that shit. You know, I had to check that motherfucker. Like, you don't know my political allegiance. I don't even like liberals. And they was all shocked when I said that shit. And they asked me why, and I broke it down to them and shit, nigga. And all they could do was just put their head down and shame. Nigga got uncomfortable like a motherfucker.
Hmm.
right.
On
They
some
have
G shit.
preconceived notions on you.
Yeah, bro. So, like, I used to get on my homies them ass about fucking with white girls back in the day. And it's crazy, nigga. It took me till I was like, damn, at like 29, 30, I fuck with one. And it's exactly what I thought it was, bro. Never again. Like, that right there made me,
Terrible.
that right there even made me stop
Still
fucking with
terrible.
Hispanics, bro.
Yeah, I don't like when them on.
Cause you know them black Hispanics, bro. You know them brown Hispanics. I used to love the kid and shit, bro. But I stopped fucking with them too. Some G shit. Like, I don't fuck with none of them.
I experienced that
So
for 5 months. They naturally,
Yeah.
like they said, you naturally like
If I
what's
was
the word? I don't
single,
want.
I'd crack one, but I ain't fucking with
type
them.
shit.
Type
But
shit. Yeah,
nah,
I done
Mm-hmm.
cracked a few. I done
Mm-hmm.
cracked a few Asians and shit. And I don't, but I ain't
hello.
fuck with them.
All right. You
They
finna
got
be a
their
part of the
hard way.
tribe. You ain't tribe, but you know,
Man,
Nigga, what's that? Hello.
nigga,
hello.
my kids, nigga, I'll send a
I'm gonna be
picture
the
of this.
maids and the
Asian girls are no,
concubines.
the little Mongolian. The Mongolian.
Now I love
Yeah.
sisters though. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie. Sisters give
okay.
me.
I,
I be with the light skin. You know what I'm saying? Thick John. I be on.
But I keep it a
mm-hmm.
bug though.
Type shit.
90% of the females I dated is all females.
Yeah. I love
You
the
know,
sisters, bro.
yeah, I love this, especially the dark skin. I like dark
I
skin
love
and
the dark
brown
skin too.
skin.
Yo.
Brown skin and dark skin is like my
Those
preferred,
be a
but
trap. You be
but
falling in
I
love with that. That's the one you fall in love with.
yeah, but I date a light skinned girl. But they ain't really even my cup of tea though. I keep it a buck.
I like them
I
all, bro. I like all the color brown, man.
yeah, real shit.
Alabama, Mississippi,
I love the
Louisiana.
sisters, bro.
Yeah, the sisters, man.
Yeah, it's always been like that and shit. You feel me? Like I even be on my son helmet about that shit.
Yeah, man. It's just it's a different time, bro. It's a
Yeah,
different time.
it's a different time, bro. You know, one thing I can say, like, is more, especially with the internet, it's heavily kind of lineage separated based on what it
Mm-hmm.
coming to. But as usual, the most slack that we get from be our own people about the shit.
That's right. Oh, it's about to get worse, bro. It's about to get worse. Everybody think they know some shit now. Even the masses think they know some shit. They'll correct your ass in a minute, boy.
But I don't never throw no hate though at like any of our brothers of our sisters. That's their choice and shit. You know, everybody got the right to make their own choice. But just
Yeah.
know if you coming on this type of time, bro, you know, it ain't no seat at the table for their ass, bro. You gotta leave their ass home and whatever's being talked about, nigga, don't take that shit in the
Hell
crib,
yeah.
my nigga.
Don't bring it to my house.
Just real talk.
He said, "Don't bring it to my house." It's crazy.
But we don't, you
It'd
know,
be uncomfortable.
we don't have to love ourselves and separate ourselves at the expense of hating nobody else. Now, at
Exactly.
the end of the day, if a nigga throw hate my way, nigga, I'ma match the energy, nigga. The feeling is mutual.
Yeah,
But if
no,
you
and let me
show
say, look, I rock with other races, bro. Or other national. I rock with them. I be, listen, I pop my shit, but I'm first though, and they got to know that. They know that I come first. I'm better than all y'all. I'm him. I'm color. I'm sorry. Like,
if it
Real
ain't no
shit.
if it ain't
stop
no
me when I
beef,
lied. You know what I mean? Like,
Superior. Real shit.
I'm
Real shit.
superior. I am. Sorry.
That's
if
law.
it
Listen.
ain't no
So
Like you
I
can hang
beef,
around me, but you gotta know.
you gotta know. I love white people. As long as you know, bro. You really ain't
Yeah.
shit. Don't make me do it. I don't want to do it, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't rock with no race, no other race unless it's about business. Outside of business, I
Oh
don't
yeah,
fuck with
but
them.
that's all I do is business. Yeah,
Yeah.
You
okay.
always stood on that truth. That's one thing I respect about you. You always said that shit.
Nah,
Business is
truth part, you
business
know.
is never personal. And the reason why our business is fucked up is because we put personal shit in business.
Yeah. No, most of my money came with some crazy white boys.
Yeah. And
They
make
be
sure
on
your
some,
business is up to par shit. Cause nigga,
and they want to do some nigga shit.
anybody will fuck you, bro. In business. It don't matter who the fuck they is. If
Oh yeah,
this
trust and hey, trust the number one thing in business, bro. That's how you get millionaires. Trust. They'll tell you
yeah.
that.
Man, I don't trust nobody in business, bro. I trust the transaction after it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Real nigga shit.
Yeah,
That's
bro. I
the
don't
that's the
trust no
bar
one.
right
Yeah,
there.
y'all tripping.
Cause
Nah,
I
I
got
ain't gonna
people
lie.
I've been fucking with for like
I
10
ain't gonna lie.
years and I check they
Street
shit.
Wolf, Street Wolf. I feel that, but I ain't gonna lie. Some of my biggest racks came from when I trusted a crazy dude, and he just sent me a crazy little rack from the little thing. I was like, oh shit, okay. You know what I mean? Little investment type trust. That's all I'm saying.
Well, that's business, you know.
Yes, the business is
You
something.
know, you know what
Not
they
trust,
say.
like taking a risk. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Taking a risk on
yeah.
some
They're
shit.
like, man, you know, this might be a risk willing to take, but you also
Yeah,
aware that it might not.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
that just
people
means
to fuck
that's
me over, you know what I mean? It's different stuff. He already know. Like, bro, come on. But you gotta take a risk, man. Especially trying to get some money for it.
yeah.
Or you got to at least bet on yourself.
Just believe in yourself and don't be afraid to fail, man. Failure is a learning step.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I done failed more than I done won.
That's how you learn, bro.
What up, Grateful? Give us that feminine energy.
Nigga, she been sipping for like 30 minutes.
Grateful said, y'all ain't talking about shit.
Nah,
Well,
she
I was
always
actually
around.
being quiet. I was actually being quiet and let y'all, just go ahead and go.
We appreciate you, Grateful.
Not respect, Grateful.
That's all I was doing. I'll chime in a little bit. Go ahead, speak.
Grateful, my dog, bro. That's
Hey,
crazy.
Chief, is Puerto Ricans your people?
Ooh.
Damn, don't bring that subject up.
He
Oh
gonna
boy.
say 9.
It's been real for me, truth, this past week with them Puerto Ricans.
Chief, where you at, bro?
Like I said, they cool with me as long as they know I'm first, motherfucker. Don't jump out your skin, cause I put a white card. You white.
Puerto Ricans your people, bro?
My people?
Yeah.
9.
I told you. You gonna say that.
What about the Virgin Islands?
Yeah. Shit, I got cousins from Virgin Islands. No, but listen though, we're talking about America. It's a part of America. Just because it's an island, or the island's too far. What are we talking about? Was it annex? Well, then what about Alaska?
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? See,
That's a good statement.
you know what I mean? So, what are we doing?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. St. Thomas part of America. Shorty was sexy than a motherfucker.
They be bad as hell.
But your mama was from St. Thomas.
Hey, but let me ask you this: are they called niggas over there?
I don't know. Shit.
That's my only question.
She was in Chicago fucking with me. I ain't never go.
I dated shorty from the islands, bro, and then women from the islands be like, American guys are cool, but they ain't got no culture.
Bitch, I never said no shit like that, bro.
That's
I'd
all
have
I'm
kicked
saying.
her ass out in the snow.
The island bitches be tweaking. They be like,
yeah, they be tweaking.
They be tweaking because they don't, like I said, until they recognize you the Aboriginal American Indian, they ain't gonna, they gonna just be you just African American, bro.
I ain't even gonna lie, I wasn't even on that type of time back then.
Me neither, nigga. Yeah, bro, I wasn't either, nigga. I wish I was.
But every time I dated an Afro Latina, I'ma call them what they like to be called, Afro Latina. Every time it broke up was because they wanted me to move to where they was from. Like Shorty and St. Thomas want to move down. Now I'm like, hell no. The Dominican chick wanted me to move to Florida. I'm like, bitch, you just got out the joint. You got caught with 3 birds. I ain't fucking with you. You a thug. Like this bitch was a trapper, my nigga. She be giving me money, all type of shit. The Panamanian shit too. She was talking about she moving back down now.
What you
Wanted me
backdrop
to
the
come
prison
up.
pals?
Nah, bro, my
I
homie
had
was
a few
married.
of them.
Nah, my homie was married to her cousin, bro. This bitch was thick than a motherfucker, nigga.
Damn, the thick got you, boy.
Hell yeah,
Yo,
bro.
Wolf, you ain't ever seen that
This
prison
bitch
pal
had the
shit?
BBL body before the BBL.
Oh yeah, she had a B in there.
Man, she had a natural BB.
A big natural lift.
Yeah, bro. But she wanted me to move to Florida with her, bro. I went on that shit.
Mm-mm.
I ain't moving, bro. Look.
Because say 9. Ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I'm on cheap time, nigga. 9. Crying and everything. I'ma miss you. I'll miss you too.
He said, "Yep, I know." I stopped lying to you. They said, "I miss you." I'll be like, "Thank you, appreciate
Bro, I
it."
seen too many of the homies get picked up with them garbage bags full of their shit because of bitch and no feelings, bro. You crazy. I mean, a female. I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to use that derogatory term.
Grandpa said, "I jump in when I'm ready." That wasn't flagrant enough.
But you know, to the topic at hand, me personally, I am fully consciously aware knowing that we are all the same people, but I am also fully aware that when they leave this mainland, motherfuckers separate themselves by where they from. But I am also fully aware that even on the mainland, we separate each other. So the niggas I'm separated on mainland gonna be the first motherfuckers I'll draw one of that at.
Type
shit. And I'm drawing with anybody that's not from the mainland that understand what I understand is real too and willing to call out the bullshit when we see it. I think the biggest problem that came amongst this was that when we call out the bullshit when our own is fucking up, everybody chimed in because they was around, but then like we was calling out the bullshit that's going on with them. They got in their feelings. So then it
Right.
gets to the point where it's like, well, nigga, you want me sticking my nose in your business, nigga, get your nose the fuck out of mine.
Right. Go back home.
Type shit. Just saying stupid shit like y'all don't even know where y'all from. Bitch, yes I do. I'm from Mississippi.
My thing is, nigga, you over here, but you from somewhere else.
Right. You don't even
The
know where
fuck,
you come from. Yes, I do. I'm from
nigga, I
Mississippi.
can't.
But
Right.
before the 400 years, yeah, nigga, they was still in Mississippi, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? So you have no African in you. No.
Nope. Now,
So why do your skin so light? Cause my father mixed with
I
white.
love those conversations, bro.
Yeah.
I
Oh, you
love
you
doing
got
this,
white man in you.
man. I'd be
Yeah,
like,
what
bro,
you want to puck up
That's
and
not
kiss my
even it.
ass now, nigga?
I
Hold up, that's
love
not
that
even
shit.
it. We don't
What?
have we don't have listen, we hold all lights and shades.
Talk to him,
That's
Devin.
what works with people. We hold every light and shade that there ever is.
That's a
Like
fact.
listen, I came out blonde and hazel eyed like a son of a crapper. Then I turned into this reddish ass girl. And then after I turned into this reddish ass girl, as I got older, my hair got a little darker, but still with the spikes of sandy
For
red and
some
all
reason,
these
I can
other
see that.
things.
I can see
You
that
know what
for
I'm
some.
saying? Like
Yeah.
this is like no, we are every shade that there freaking is, and it fucks. We listen. We got a fucking ultimate of the ultimate, and everything that is not of us, which they are of us, because all things are of us. They
Uh-oh.
really want to be us, and that's the plight. This is the whole plight that we're dealing with. And our issue is the majority of, for me, that I'm seeing, the issue is the identification. The
Mm.
identification through indoctrination, that most people have been so indoctrinated that they're unable to identify to the spectrum of what they have been given, what they have really been taught, and they're going against what they was already expecting
Worldwide.
and knowing, and they don't want to sit in that shit because they're afraid.
But
Fearful
Wow.
than a
grateful.
motherfucker.
But
Wow.
grateful. Peace
Wow.
game. I agree with everything you said, but I'm just being honest. Like, I ain't gonna lie, when I was younger, I wouldn't even tell a motherfucker that my dad was mixing our ass white up with me. I used to hate that shit. But then when
Mm.
I had to really accept me for who the fuck I am,
Yeah, a real
it
nigga.
it, it, it ain't no denying that. That don't just because my father mixed and I got white people up in me, that don't define me because I don't identify with that or even know how to identify with that. You
Mm.
feel me? Like I identify with who I am and shit, and I know my people, and I'm willing to die about my family. I'm talking about for anything. You feel me? But that's something that I just gotta be honest. Just like even on this YouTube shit, ain't nobody know that shit. I told motherfuckers that shit. It wasn't no all we found out all truth got a half breed daddy and no bullshit.
I
Like
heard.
nah, nigga, what the fuck, nigga? I told you, nigga. You feel me? But I got family members that is like me. They don't have that.
This is the thing too, true. Everybody probably got half breeds in their family. I know I got a bunch of cousins that's mixed. But this is the other thing too that people was like, it's the logic for me. If you have an African in your family, does that mean you're African?
Yeah, you part. If
Nah,
if that's if
it's
you
a trick
descend from
question. It's a
that
trick
blood
question, true.
though.
That's a trick question.
I get what you saying, Wolf. No, that
Nah,
ain't
I
got
get
nothing
what
to
you
do with
Yeah,
you.
saying,
That's
bro.
another.
yeah.
That's another branch.
That's
That's
crazy.
a little twig
Yeah.
off the tree.
That's why them Pan Africans ain't fuck with me, bro. I throw some shit in there like that. I said, okay, so if I have an African cousin, that mean I'm African. So
Nah,
okay, so
that's your
right,
cousin.
right, and then it's like one of my cousins could marry an African and have a child. That don't mean my blood is African.
Nah,
You see
nah.
what I'm
That's
saying?
that's yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you
Yeah,
descend from the motherfucker that was the African, but like, nah, if that ain't who you descend from, that ain't you. You feel?
exactly. That's why I'm saying. So people got this narrative that if you have you have I have an African in my family, you got an African in your family. That's not saying nothing about your blood. So even with the mixed, a lot of us got mixed people all in our families, bro. It's
I
not to
mean,
say, that we all are of those bloods, but you can have mixed folks in your family and still be, who you are. You can still have Africans in your family and still not be African. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's all.
my niece half Mexican. Nigga, I ain't no Mexican.
See what
I
I'm
remember,
saying?
I remember her. I remember her mama. Cause I know her mama. Cause we all used to work together at ESPN's on downtown Chicago. Me, my brother, and her mama. That's where he met her at.
Yeah, my
And
half sister Mexican.
you feel me? And I remember one
Yeah.
day she called me trying to get some information on my great grandma and shit. about the Indian side and shit. You know, and I'm like, nigga, I ain't give a shit. Like, bitch, you crazy. You think you
Right.
finna benefit off this shit that we make? Fuck out of here. But what it
Oh,
was,
she Mexican?
yeah, she Mexican.
Damn.
Yeah,
So cut.
my brother, baby mama Mexican. She cool. I'm cool with like I all used to go
That
to.
nigga, she finna take it back to the 5 civilized
Like
tribes.
when I went to visit Chief in Vegas, I went to see my niece and her in Vegas while I was down there.
Hell
A couple
nah,
other
true.
times when I was in Vegas, I went to visit. Like we cool, but I wasn't finna give her that shit. But the main reason why
Why?
she was cuz, bro, that ain't her business, bro.
I thought you said I thought she gonna take it
Yeah.
to the reservation.
Yeah, we ain't on that shit, bro. But the main reason why she was trying to do it was because one, I don't know what my auntie did as far because back then I wasn't paying attention, but I didn't pay for school
Yeah.
and motherfucking I got a check every semester, but not that Pell Grant shit. There's some different shit. There's way more than that Pell Grant shit. You know, my daughter got a scholarship, but she's getting a check every semester as well too from the same shit. I know what my auntie is doing now. You know, she's checking that box and like I say, bro, you know, it was things about my family I didn't know about until I came into this community that made me go ask these questions, and that's how I found out. But
That's hard.
I always knew we was Indian, but I also knew we was black too, because that's how I grew up. I mean, I know better now about the black shit, but
That's crazy.
like A1 went down there and filed the paperwork for his Indian ancestry and shit, bro. That's why he be tax free with his business and all that. Me and bro talked about that a lot. You know, it is things that you can do to benefit from it, but niggas gotta really have that documentation and shit that they say they be having.
That's true.
A lot of our people lost that shit.
Yeah.
That don't make
Or just didn't recognize it, or
yeah.
just understand it too. Like grandma's has the paperwork and you didn't know what it was,
It's
or
a
it had
family
the
member
name of
with it
some
right now
towns.
it's a family member with it right now that you probably don't even know of.
Even land, bro. Like I
Yeah.
found out a few years ago, my grandma had more like different plots of land that I didn't know she had. Like a lot of our folks got land, like you said, paperwork that nobody knows what it is and stuff. Even names of the towns and stuff like that. All types of stuff.
So I have a question when y'all said that, right? So do y'all think that our records are really destroyed, or do you all think that they have them hidden somewhere because they couldn't destroy them because if they destroyed them, something would have possibly happened to them that they had to keep our records because that's the real true, like actual treaty. They said, motherfucker, if you destroy my motherfucking records of my people, because we're giving you a certain amount of time to do what the fuck you're gonna do, because we already know you're a fucked up being. We already know the destruction that you're going to cause on this land. And since you have come here this way, this is our protection of our said children. So you can store it for a certain amount of time, but they will, and you're going to have to reveal. Okay, so they got it, but they got to reveal it to us. So they're slowly revealing it to us. So do y'all think our real records are really somewhere in a secret place, or y'all think they destroyed them? Dum 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 dum.
If they got their hands on it, they destroy it. At the end of the day, if you don't want a motherfucker know who you is, the first thing you do is
So
destroy
you think they destroyed it?
any motherfucking record of these motherfuckers. It just so happened that it's a lot of shit that they didn't destroy. That brings up the thought process where you can start
What
connecting
records though?
dots.
Like when we say records,
She
what
talking
are
about
you
like family records, right?
like? What though? Like birth certificates, or like what like what we consider records?
No. Family records, everything, land, wills. Because I personally found a will from my grandfather from that.
Gotcha.
It was 18. It was actually 1865, where I have the actual record where it broke down everything of how much money he was leaving everybody, how
Yeah.
much land somebody was getting. It was actually broken down and written, and I was
Those
like,
kind of
holy
records.
fuck! I was like, holy
Gotcha.
shit! I said, fuck, this was written down then, but they said we was nothing. Because you got to think about this. Holy shit. When I found it, I was like, what the fuck?
So, hey,
So
so
we,
true to answer your quick. Oh, go ahead.
No. Go ahead.
But to answer your question, put like that, yeah. If they found shit like that, yeah, they destroyed that shit. That's why I was trying to specify what kind of records. You know what I'm saying? But if I feel like if they found things like that, yeah, they destroyed it. But if they found things to help them forge this whatever system they got going on, I feel like they would have kept that.
But then when it comes to like government and official records, you know, they store it away. They tried to hide
like
them.
that.
That's why archive buildings and county clerk's office and shit like that was being burnt, mysteriously catching fire and burning down, all type of shit, bro. Like,
damn,
you
but
know,
so you
that area, the whole 1900 census is missing.
Sheesh. Like everybody's family records just
You
gone.
didn't know that?
Nah, hell no. I probably heard it anyway.
It's either look, it's from these 3 decades. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's the 1900s. But it's either 1890s, the 1900s, or the 1910s.
Just records missing.
All the federal census records and shit that was in, you know, dealing with like land survey, taxation records and shit like that was sent to the federal government. Like, yeah, that shit got caught fire.
Right.
And
Damn.
it just so happened mysteriously that a lot of like county clerk's office and shit, you know, courthouses and other places was catching fire and shit too, man. Yeah.
Type shit.
I mean, like down in every major town, you could type in and put like the great fire of this town and watch what pop up.
Well, can I fuck with y'all a little bit? Can I say that they said they burnt the building down, right? But they took the records with them, and that's how come they copied the information and they copied our names, because they really have the records. They just took all the books and put it into another building, and then told you said shit was fucking burnt, but they had to have those certain books to copy themselves with them certain names to sort of, replace us. Is that sense plausible? What say you?
That's what I was thinking. Like kept them and plagiarized them.
Yes, because the more and more I'm adding on to the story, I'm like, these motherfuckers. No, they didn't. They burnt the building down because they like to masquerade. They love a mask. They love to put a mask, baby. They love to cover up some shit. All meanwhile, they covering up some shit. They doing dirty shit. So you can't take our names if you ain't got the records and you just simply burn it down. You got to have the records to have the motherfucking names. So, bitch, they got our books. They got all our shit. They holding it. It's there. It's there. They ain't burn that shit. No, baby, that bitch is there. And that's another play they played on us that told us that everything is gone. That bitch ain't gone. No, they just took and copied everything that they took from us, and it's an amazing vault somewhere, and it's the vault they're trying to get to because they say if we get to it first, because we got some explorers right out there. It's just looking for this said thing too. And we gonna reclaim. We're gonna reclaim this bitch. Not reclaim. We already reclaiming. However, it's a flight to get to that goddamn vault that this shit was put in. Believe me or not, I just feel it. Y'all. I'm just trying to tell you.
No, that sound. I can see that. What say you, Shy Apples? Oh, you over that count sheet? That nigga count sheet. Truth, you count sheep?
Nah, I'm chilling, man. I was letting y'all get it, man. I'm about to start counting sheep, though, nigga. Some real shit.
Did you say we was being weird, Truth?
I said on some real.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Nah, you good. You good.
But what do you say? Because could that be something that you could fathom as a like a aspect of just a thought? Not saying that you might take it as being truthful. However, is that something that you can fathom as being a thought that they could also make a play like that too? And because if they're the narrators, right now in this placement that we're dealing with, and they're pushing and they have every platform to push any narration they want, right? And a lot of people are stuck on fucking stupid. Is that something that they cannot play? Because you do know masks are real.
I know what
Masks are real.
math or mask.
Mask, M-A-S-K.
Said masks are real.
Mask are real. What type of mask?
Face mask.
Future fat mask off. Look at mask on.
Huh? Oh, future. Yeah, mask out. Yeah. My bad. I'm high, right? But my bad.
She said masks are real.
Masquerade.
Masks are real.
Mask are real. I mean, people put on that. Yeah, I think mask, putting on a mask, and different type of personalities among people. In that sense, yeah, it's real. Certain, you know, instead of just being yourself, sometimes we put on a mask of what we want to be seen and shit like that.
Type shit. Great for to answer your question.
Yeah, I gather, but I was also saying that not only the masquerades of people and emotions and feelings, or the displacement of their attitudes or their conversations. Yes, people are very, very. I won't. People are not open. I would say that they're not open to showing people truly who they are.
Rico Dukes in the chat. What's up, Rico?
So people are not. They're not open to that. Just being that they are, right? They're very much wanting to be inclusive to
Yeah.
the narrative, even with the narration amongst, like, say, for you, Truth, or Wolf, or Katak, or Supreme, or whomever, Sister Bethy, or Bap, or A1, or our other brother, Geechee guy, or what's her name, Hobart, like is it Charisse, a smoke signal, whomever, right? Everybody wants to sometimes subject themselves to what they're being subjected to, not understanding when you're coming into a place, you're placing yourself on someone else's plane, right? So when you're placing yourself on someone else's plane, you have to understand that you're coming in here not to subject yourself to their plane, but to see where is it that you and y'all fit on the same plane, right? Are you able to fly together? You know what I mean? And that's oftentimes people get lost in that in the that wavelength of where it is the placement should be, and they start riding planes instead of still being their own plane. If that makes sense, right? So my aspect of what I was saying is that, is it plausible that they told us, because people jump on bandwagons, right? Is it plausible that when they said that they burned down a said building that held our said, records,
Chief.
or had anything to do with anything, that they they didn't burn the actual records, they just burned the building, and they took the said records and had to burn those. I mean, copy those said records to then place themselves into our story. Because otherwise, if they would have just burnt our records, they would have never had any historical facts to place within themselves about us, to be us.
Oh my.
Does that make sense?
Type shit. Yep. For sure. I think so. I think so. Grateful.
I mean, that's all I was saying. Because I sit around people. I mean, whether I believe it or not, I'm a very deep thinker, and I'm a scale, right?
We
And
know.
I'm
We
actually,
know. Trust me. We know.
yeah. So not on, I'm also the other 11 signs as well. However, my main one is a scale, so I'm constantly weighing. I'm constantly weighing. I'm constantly going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth on every even little thing to see how it fits, how it may not fit, and
What's
I
your what's your
see
what's your
shit.
zodiac? What you say it was? The
I'm a
scale.
Libra. Yeah, the scale.
That's a scale.
Yeah, I'm a Libra.
Got you.
Yes.
Oh, that's the scale.
Yes.
Oh, got you.
So I
Interesting.
weigh everything. I think about everything. I think about everybody, how it
Yeah,
plays with them.
my old lady a Libra.
I do all of those things. So I'm very considerate of everybody, whether y'all know it or not. And I do enjoy the back and forth, by the way. I so appreciate it.
That's interesting.
It so fills my heart. Y'all have no idea. However, I'm just saying, just think about it though. Just think about it. That's all I'm saying. Just have a thought in it.
No, I agree with you, Grateful. It
And
makes
Wolf,
yeah, it
could
makes
I
sense
say
to me.
something to you? I want to
Yeah,
say something to you publicly.
I'm
The other
listening.
day when I said to you, I'm starting not to like you, I wasn't meaning that to be harmful. I think at that moment I was like, fuck him. You know what
I
I mean?
know.
But
Yeah,
I do apologize to you publicly right now because I do love you. It's my young
okay.
brethren. You know what I mean? It was
Yeah,
just
for
at that
sure.
moment I was like, fuck him.
No, I love it. Listen, I get that from everybody in my family. I'm just a crazy person, so I know I don't take nothing to heart. I really
Yeah, I
just
just
be
wanted to say that publicly though, and let you know that it's never. I mean, I think I felt at that moment how me and Cut is, because Cut's my brother too, and he and I go back and forth a lot too.
right,
You know what I'm saying? And it's love. It's always love, no matter what. And if I can promote anything truly over here, that even if we disagree, we are to still love one another and to still understand one another and still figure out a way that we're going to freaking not take it over because we've never been taken over, but
right,
just simply figure out a way how that we, as one, can come to a sound mind with oneness that we can just allow each other to just be simply that they are, and we don't have to be combative towards it.
right. No, I agree.
That's my goal coming here. Stop. I don't have to be combative towards you. I know I get in my feelings, but I do
Yeah,
then
we
have
all
to go
do.
back and correct myself. We have to start correcting ourselves.
That's right. Yeah, me and Cut done had our, me and Cut done fought so many times on this thing because he be jumping out his neck, I jump on my neck, so I don't take nothing to heart, and it's all fun for me.
And that's what you just hit the point. We're not supposed to take anything to heart. We
No,
know sometimes words come out harsh.
yeah,
However, culturally, culturally, we know that we've always been taught harshly too,
yeah,
right? But not in a way that we was going to be harmed.
no,
Not in a way that society has placed upon us now. Because if I know from my where I'm from, there's no motherfucker coming to snatch no babies up in our neighborhoods.
that's
It
right,
was all watchful eyes. Everybody was watching. Everybody watched each other and took care of each other. Even if you was talking shit to each other, we
yeah,
started
right.
thinking talking shit is being personable. It's not. That's just the way we talk. This is American.
That's right.
Is it not?
That's a fact.
All right. So where you at, True? Where you at, Shot Office in Supreme?
Counting them sheep,
So they're knocked out, all of them?
counting them sheep. I think somebody trying to get. I think somebody in the back trying to get in.
Well, who has control of them pulling them up?
Chi,
Chief,
there you go. True woke up
Billy
from the.
Goat,
True
Billy
Well,
woke up.
Goat.
where's
Yeah.
it for the isness?
There you go.
There you go. Chi wiping the corner of his mouth.
Man, listen.
Supreme, what you doing?
My dog said, man.
Yeah, I got work in a couple hours. What y'all talking about? It's about to be over.
There you go. He about to end the
Hey,
live.
well, hey, let me ask you a question. Why y'all calling me for? What y'all doing? Y'all got
No, somebody was in the back. That's what they said.
nah, that's a troll in the
Yo.
back. Got him.
Hey,
Huh?
That's a troll.
oh shit.
Hey, he trying to porn bomb us.
Oh shit.
Well,
he tweaking.
Yeah.
Big Bruh said, what happened? Jack
Yeah.
called me for. Hell no.
Yeah.
The fuck y'all call me for?
Now you had a few folks trying to get in there. I think.
No, he had two things up in there.
Oh damn!
Somebody came up in there for him.
The boy Nico Dukes done slithered his way around this bitch.
Nico.
Sneeko Dukes.
Terrible.
President. Yeah, man. Nah, me and Grateful just chopped it up. No. Grateful, you be kicking that shit, Grateful.
Oh, well, appreciate it. But who was Nico Deuce?
Rico. Rico Deuce.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
Oh.
I kind of rock with him. I ain't gonna lie. Kind of rock with him. Kind of funny.
Listen, it's not about him being funny. It's about being serious, right? Because if you're speaking about, okay, first of all, the presidential shit is totally fucking fake. So
It's funny.
You're for one leading our people to you're trying to lead us back into a burning building. Let me get on my my Martin Luther King voice. So you're leading people back into a burning building and say, I'm gonna be president, vote for me. What the fuck are you talking about, vote for you? Say it all person is said person, which is the president of themselves, like on a natural land. Like just talk about it. I'm just talking about on some real shit. Like y'all people be playing with the motherfucking language and the words and the natural law. You know what I mean?
Go ahead.
They too big. You're too busy into a book that already. I just told you they stole your shit and recopied it, but they replaced the shit and changed the wording and changed what it is. When you know it, you are the natural law. You are going just according to your natural freaking law of yourself. Okay. Now everybody parent wasn't correct. Everybody grandma and great grandma, whatever, they wasn't correct, right? But you within yourself have a natural placement within yourself that has been given to you, which is a natural compass for you to then goddamn, if you're tapping into it correctly, you're gonna understand what it is that has already been given to you from your ancestors if you're really toning into that. See, you people are too still trapped.
Right.
You got to learn how to you got to get out that cube. You got to take yourself out this motherfucking matrix. That's the purpose. Like, pay attention. Certain movies are there placed upon you for a purpose, for you to be shown something, not to say, oh my gosh, this is some great fucking work. No, it's to place your placement of your mind, because certain traps was placed here for us too. That's how come I ain't gonna front. I love Chinese movies, right? Because that is really our ancestors talking to us. They try to think they too. Them motherfuckers really stole our shit. Those are the real true motherfuckers stealers of our shit. Them fucking Chinese, Japanese motherfuckers. Those are ones who really stole our motherfucking ancient shit.
Stinking ass restaurants.
Them herbs and shit. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Man,
like
that's how come they
hey, look, all
what?
the tea and shit.
What? Them the motherfuckers we should really be going against. And that's how come they keep threatening America, because they know we the ones they really want to see, but they don't want to see us. Because they know we don't need no weaponry for real. If we was to really tap into this bitch, we would tear their ass the fuck up.
Hello.
We would tear their ass the fuck up. And I'm saying this on the motherfucking live, and I ain't afraid.
Right.
And they know it. That's how come they stay close to us, because they want to see how we are moving constantly.
Right.
Y'all better pay attention to this thing for real.
I'm trying to tell you.
Y'all be playing for real. Y'all ain't really studying. Y'all ain't studying the planet. See, y'all in the books. You got to study the movement of the planet. You got to study the people that are moving on the planet, that you're in the now time.
Hello.
Right now, the now time. This is who you got to study. This is who you got to watch. You got to see they moving, they watching, their words, and how every quanta, every 3, 6, 9, and 12, every day. See, y'all playing with it.
They playing.
Yeah, the book gonna keep you lax. The book gonna keep you lax, because if I know correctly, what was the Boy and Girl Scout for? To teach you how to survive on what it is the land. Does your mama never not place you nowhere to see that? Hey, no, you need to study this because this is important here. Survival, some real survival.
Type shit.
Y'all keep going against nature. Y'all don't like her. You like them fancy cars, huh? Huh? You like them fancy houses, huh? But when them shits is blown the fuck away, what say you? All you got is the woods. What say you? Now you can still have the fancy houses and the cars and all that now, but you got to go to her, cause she is really your backing. If you ain't talking and listening to her, then you ain't got no backing. Call me grateful. Oh, she really sipping now. No, grateful. I sips, but I stays grateful. That's how come I renamed myself grateful. And before that, I was freaking Queen Jardina, beloved Earth.
I like that one too. That's a good one too.
I mean, that was just a little point before, grateful. Yeah. And I also am Lashandra too. And I was Lashandra before Queen Jardina, beloved Earth, and before grateful. So pay attention to what I'm saying. So, call me whatever you may. I don't freaking care. But I'm telling you, I'm helping you whether you know it or not, whether you see it or not. I am walking the plank for you. And I'm steady on the plank. I only dive if I want to. Gather.
Well, grateful. I think they count sheep. See what chat's on. You said what?
Who is that?
It's Wolf.
Oh, well, go ahead.
I said I think they count sheep.
It doesn't matter. Wolf, I'm gonna stay with you for a little bit longer. I got some time. I got time. Listen, I got time to rest, baby. I ain't got to go nowhere. That's a come I be. Listen, I know time don't exist for me.
No, I know. I hear that. True. I was gonna see if she could put that video back up.
Well, which video?
What's up?
I think he was showing something. He was building on with that dude.
Shy Alphas.
Yeah, it was Shy Alpha. Shy still there.
Little bro still there.
That boy count sheep.
Yeah, man, y'all got this, man.
True, man. You go ahead. Of course, it'll end when it ends. But
Thank you.
Yeah. Good day.
Good night.
My dog, True.
So, Wolf, what was the video from Shy Alpha's cousin, or not cousin, but somebody he knows?
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember where I think he said Black Americans, and everybody started going off. But I think his whole point was like trying not to split up hip hop from us or something like that. Like not like the same giving credit to hip hop to the people in the islands and some shit like that.
Well, I mean, listen, for me, and this is just personally for me, I don't attach myself to people when they say words, like even Buster. And I've been in Buster's mom house, right? In New York. I've been in his mother's house before. Before he even became out and he was super famous and all of those things. And he was never that person. Okay? He was never um he never spoke of his, I mean, well, we knew his we knew he was Caribbean. We knew that he was Jamaican. Like we did know that from that. However, he never attached himself to the people in New York, because I was North Carolinian still at that time going to New York, and I happened to be meeting people at a certain time in the 90s, and moving around and run, young or whatever, and we met folks. You know what I'm saying? I was like, don't get y'all people, don't get it twisted. I was never a whore. I was never a groupie or none of those things. I was a sad person that I was just around and I met certain people, right? I mean, I used to travel back and forth from a very young age. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I was driving back and forth to New York at the time, to like 14 years of age on the highway, because it wasn't no cops on the road at that time. I'm keeping it a buck. We ain't had no cops on the street like that. Wasn't nobody checking for us for real. We could move however we wanted to move for real. Okay? So we would hit the highways, and I was also blessed to, have a family that, say, hey, y'all young. Here's a car. My ex was my aunt. Freaking bought a car for my cousin. And I think she was like a little bit younger than me, but my aunt was like made me responsible for that. So we would just, bust out of town, because we was like, shit, let's just travel. We young. We like, fuck, we're heading here, and we would just do wild shit. And through us doing wild shit, we would just meet people. You know what I'm saying? So I've met Buster. I've met Biggie. I've known P Diddy. You know what I mean? Even though he was weird back then, like I've met Carl Thomas. Like I've met a lot of people within this industry, being young. Not saying I was attached to these people. Never really got close. Was close, but this was before they even became or even touched any money, though. Okay, so make this known. I'm not around no fuckeries. I've seen certain shit, but this is pre any of this shit. Okay? And I am from North Carolina. All right? North Carolina is a very heavy state that all said people from New York and New Jersey, they love it. They loved it before Georgia. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck there too. So when I say that I'm listening to all of this, I'm gonna watch my words. When I listen to every aspect of him saying what he's saying now, that's just, for me, I'm seeing a man that his money is like kind of drying up, and he needs to keep his well, rand, right? So I wasn't bothered by it, because I'm like, oh, this nigga just need to keep his well running. He gotta keep, what I mean, his shit is dry over here, because we been stopped fucking with him. We been stopped fucking with him because of we was already seeing, because we the seers, right? We was already seeing how this shit was moving. So his shit still been stopped fucking over here. So then he had to say what he had to say. So when he said what he said, I was like, well, nigga, I already seen that shit. So I wasn't bothered by that nigga saying what it is. Because then because I've already known that he was a fucking buster. That's what his fucking name is. Like, you got to pay attention also to people's names and what they name themselves. And they would tell what the fuck they are. But then you got to also contextualize what said names is depending upon what it is. And I may be rambling and shit, but I'm just saying. And that was just a little bit of history of who I is. It's grateful. Maybe one day I'll give you my real story. And let y'all know I've seen a lot. In my little 50 years across this motherfucker. Matter of fact, among a lot of y'all people, that y'all people in the, this is what I dislike very much, and I have to say this, and I'm gonna be fucking quiet. I don't appreciate that y'all are idolizing any fucking thing out here that y'all consider. No one is a superstar ever, ever. Yeah, they can play good music and they symphonies and all that shit. That's what shit. I grew up in a juke joint. Okay, shit. We some of the best came through that motherfucker. Okay, and they was trying to tell you right now. I am you. You is me. There ain't no difference. So if you're idolizing anything out here, you're already wrong, and you're already being destructive towards yourself. And I've been fucked for it. And I'm pretty sure that everybody's knocked the fuck out. And I guess it's time to go to bed.
I was still listening to you.
Oh my bad. Well, okay. Well, what would you like to say, Wolf? I was rambling.
Nothing. I'm eating right now.
Oh, it's fine. So shall we just? So what's your closing thoughts? And then we can all, I guess, just retire. Not retire. Oh no, that's not a good word. But it is good for me because I'm trying to retire soon. Not retire to bed, but like retire totally. So what would be your last thoughts before we get out of here? Words of wisdom or okay, can I ask you a question real quick? How
Yeah.
old are you, Wolf?
31.
Okay, so you're younger than my baby. So at 31, what is your actual viewing of your experience thus far with not only the people that you've come across, but with just pay attention to the said national news or shows, and just dealing with other spectrums. Like, what is your all around view? And once you say that, is it that you think that you may be an additive to?
My overall view, I pretty much look at it like I see like a bunch of crises. Like it's like crisis everywhere. But I do see where that's opportunity to like reinvent the wheel kinda. So I see it like it's weird because like I'm a little ahead of my people my age, so like in wisdom because I grew up an artist, so I got like a different perspective kind of. So I look at everything like history the same way I look at food and science and all that. Like I feel like it's all the same right now. Like I feel like everything's been mistaught, so across the board it's like people aren't doing it right on any spectrum. When it comes to food and health, it's like we're not doing it right. When it comes to education, we're not really doing it right. You know what I mean? When it comes to like financial, like as people, we're not doing it right. So I think across the board, it's like a crisis. But it's like opportunity to reinvent the wheel. For example, like food, like we should be all on the same page with food as a people, but it seems like it's the hardest part. You know what I mean? And if you can't get the food together, you can't get the mental together to think about how to create a new future. So I don't see people really creating a new future at all. I see like whatever happens gonna happen, and it's kind of crazy. You see what I'm saying? But overall, that's how So my whole thing is like getting in shape, replacing all your bad food with better food, taking care of your body and your mental, meditate, stuff like that. That way you can navigate the future or create a better future for yourself. You see what I'm saying? That's why I be trying to get everybody in shape. Y'all got to get in shape, man. We gotta get in shape because you're gonna need your body. But that's all.
Well, I mean, I understand the food aspect, but I will say this: um, different. I would add on to your saying getting into shape and getting into knowing what it is that you need as far as food because every body type is different, right? So some people need certain type of. Everybody needs a different diet or
I
a
don't know.
different type of.
Let me say, I don't personally understand that in a weird way. I don't necessarily agree with that.
Well, okay, say for instance, like myself, I'm anemic, right? I might not need to be overly juiced, or
Well,
I might not need to have a certain type of, or I
but,
might need to have a certain type of meat in my life, right?
right. Well,
Or
pick
I
this.
might need.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. No, no, go
You
ahead.
said you started with everybody has different body types, and that's what I have. I don't really see like in my own personal journey with my. You know what I mean? I haven't processed that. Like I feel like we all have the same body, but we all go through different deficiencies. So like you said, you're anemic. That would be a deficiency. But you still got the same lungs, heart, kidneys that I got.
No,
But you have a
no,
deficiency. Oh, you
no,
don't?
no, 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 no. That's incorrect because it's not
What?
necessary. Because you may see yourself as not being deficient in something, but it's something that maybe you're not seeing that you just because you're pumping iron every day or you're exercising every day does not mean you're not necessarily deficient in
No,
something.
we're not arguing that. I didn't say I wasn't deficient. We're not saying that.
Yeah.
I
So
say you. Let's run it back. You were saying we all have different body types, and that's what I was saying. I don't understand that part because I feel like we all got the same body type. I feel like they just taught us that. But so you said you're anemic, but that's not anemic. Is not really a body type. That's just like a deficiency, right? Right? Or I'm not
no, no, no,
anemic.
no. You're correct in that a certain aspect that it is, and I might have misquoted myself when I said body type. I'm not meaning
Okay.
it's like I'm not meaning in like as far as because I'm thinking you thinking body type as far as the shape.
Oh no, I mean like insides, like organs, like kidneys, and like things that we're supposed to eat on the planet.
No, no, it would mean yeah. Then I do mean body type because your organs may have not been born as my organs. Like my organ could have been if you would have called it deficiency, it could have been, but it could have been abnormal. Like I might not have a whole let's say shoulder blade, but on both sides. I might have one shoulder blade and then on the other side, no shoulder blade.
Right.
That's an abnormality. So
Right,
therefore,
but I don't think that's a different body though. I think that's still the same human body. That's what I guess I'm more so like rewriting the information that was taught because I don't like as I never processed that. So it's
okay,
like you know what I mean? Just meaning like in my
right,
wisdom, it doesn't make sense to me that we were all given different but like
right,
I
right.
feel like we were you know what I mean? But they teach us that so that they can send us into a spook of how to not take care of ourselves or like you know what I mean? They just they steer
Mhm,
us away from the actual science of it, and they give us general
mhm,
like, well, generally, if this is what you got, you generally should eat this. You know what I'm saying? Versus teaching you that this is a deficiency somewhere, and you can actually find it in nature to cure that deficiency. It's not
right,
like
right,
yeah, you know what I mean? It's not like you just got this body and you stuck with diabetes.
right.
It's like no, you got diabetes because you had a normal body before that, or in your bloodstream from your parents. It was passed down. You see
Mhm,
what I'm saying? So I feel like I've always had a problem with them teaching it like that. You know what I mean? Because then they get like
mhm,
they start monopolizing nature. Really, it's like
mhm.
you know
Right.
instead of
No, no, no. I definitely understand that. Right. So carry on. Carry on.
yeah instead of teaching the science because it comes down to science. I mean, there's plants and herbs and juices and fruits that we can. There's hundreds and thousands of them. We just haven't learned that many of them, so we don't think there's nothing else we can do as alternatives. You know what I'm saying? And then they teach you like the body types and all that stuff. They teach us incorrectly. You know what I mean? They don't even teach us the scientific terms for things like an apple and an orange. That's not the actual term for it. You know what I mean? So I started learning like, man, we gotta break it down to a science, and then figure out, is this like these different types of things, right? Or is a kidney just a kidney, and is an appendix an appendix? Is a small esophagus, or or you're not small esophagus, your small intestine, a small intestine. You know what I mean? Across the board, and then we start to figure out, how do I process food for that? You know what I mean? And then if I have a deficiency, how can I strengthen that part of my body? You know?
And that is the beginning of science.
Right.
Questioning.
Yeah.
The beginning of science is questioning. So you're actually right when you say that. The beginning of science, of even looking at yourself, is questioning. You have to question what it is that, first of all, because this is even being the medicine person for your said self, right? If
Yeah.
you're having some type of ailment within yourself, right, you have to then start questioning yourself. You got to start asking yourself the how, whens, and wheres, and did it do this and this.
Mm-hmm.
And then once you step into that placement, then you start looking at, okay, well, what is it that I should do,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
Yep.
yes, these are the steps that we are supposed to take, people.
Mm-hmm.
This is now we're bringing yourself back into who we are, questioning everything. And Supreme has always told our people this. And y'all people just, maybe just stuck on whatever. But even myself, question everything. Even Wolf just broke it down within his aspect, because he's very honed in the health aspect, right? Question what it is and how it is that if you have an ailment,
Mm-hmm.
question how did it begin, where did it start, and most time, I gotta drop this jewel. Most times, do not look at the point that is actual hurting, because the actual aspect of the ailment is not in the place that is hurting. It is somewhere else. So you have to look at a different part of your body to feel what is the actual ailment, because it's not in the place that you feel the pain. The actual pain is outside of that. So go search somewhere else, and then you find the source.
That's right.
Okay, so we doing great strides tonight. We're doing great strides tonight. Come
That's
on,
right.
Wolf.
That's right. That's right. Yep. That's right.
Hell yeah.
And then, so even so one thing I be wanting to challenge people: read the ingredients on the back when you buy food. Read the ingredients, man. If you're gonna buy some cereal, anything, you know what I mean. So even your vegetables, I telling people the vegetables got a barcode on it. Did I tell you about that? The barcode, the produce number.
No. What the fuck? No, tell me about that shit.
So so most foods are gonna be GMO unless they say organic, and then even with the organic, like the fruits and veggies, on the little produce side, they're gonna have like a stick, the little sticker that be on it, that little sticker that be on the fruit. That's gonna have a produce number on it. If the number starts with a 4 and like a 4-digit number, that's a genetically, that's a modified food, a partial food. But if it starts with a 9, that's gonna be a whole food. So you're gonna see like an organic apple, and you're gonna see regular apples. The regular apple's gonna be they're gonna have a sticker on it that's gonna have a number like 4035. But if you get the organic apples, you check the sticker. The sticker should have like a 5-digit number that starts with a 9. It'll be like 95064 or some shit like that. But they call it the produce number, and that's how they labeling organic fruits. Not just organic, whole fruits versus a partial fruit. Because you can have organic foods, they can label organic foods that's not a whole food. You get what I'm saying? For example, they can have like organic bananas, and then the produce tag is like a 4-digit number. That's how you know it's not a really organic banana. because they putting organic on anything nowadays. Organic just means it grew from the ground, so you can still have a modified seed that comes out organic. You see what I'm saying? So you want to buy a whole. If you go in grocery shopping, you want to check that tag and then buy you a whole like a whole food. Get you one that has that number 9 to start with price tag. So when I'm buying vegetables and fruits and any like cereals and milks and shit, I'm looking at the ingredients. When you buying milk, I don't know if y'all still drink cow milk, but if you buy like oat milk and shit like that, you want to check for gum because a lot of milks be having gum in it. You don't want to be drinking no gum. So I check my milk, I check everything, make sure I don't got no gum in it. You want least ingredients as possible because they killing you with them ingredients, bro. They killing you with all them ingredients. But that's all really when you grocery shopping. That's like a little perk people don't know about. That produce number. Check if you start with a 5-digit number. If it start with a 9, you good. Oh, it's a whole food. If it start with a 4, so and then when you not this thing when you not eating whole foods, you stressing your body out, right? Your body has to turn it into what it recognizes, and it takes too much energy to do that. So by the time you do that, you've already stressed out your whole organs and kidneys. Then you got to rehydrate that fruit, so you're taking moisture out your body. So you don't want to eat a partial food. You want to eat a whole food so that it can distribute properly. That's why you don't want to buy that bullshit food because it's making you sick faster. That makes sense, Griff. And then what happens, once you start eating whole foods, you can get full off a little. Like I could eat like a few grapes and get full just because of the food's actually whole. You see what I'm saying? You eat your organic apple, you be full just because it's a whole food. It's crazy. Did that answer your question, Griff? Griffin done started count sheet, boy. Lord Jesus. They done left me in this bit. Don't leave me in this bit talking about health. Now I will talk about health. What Ghetto Child say? The 9 does mean organic, but it has to be labeled non-GMO. Well, really, the number 9 number is supposed to be the non-GMO. The organic is just the label they be use. They just be throwing that organic label all around. They be throwing that non-GMO label around too. It should be fake. They be.
I didn't leave you. I had to run to the bathroom real quick while you was talking.
Oh, okay, bet. Yep. So that number 9 number, their number 9 produce tag is supposed to be the whole food, and they be actually just throwing it organic on random shit just because they grew it out the ground, but still got a GMO seed type shit. But did you hear that though, Grateful? What you leave off on?
Oh shit! I heard everything.
Okay.
I had to put my phone in the distance.
Yeah, we gotta
Yeah.
do
So no,
the
I mean I
healthcare.
heard the number 9 number as far as being, but it's being so some kind of organic,
A
right?
whole
Um,
food. Yeah.
yeah. However, I have a problem with every aspect of anything that is not in your sight of being grown, right?
Yeah.
Anything can be touched. Anything can be touched that's not me being touched by you. And I know majority of us live in the city and we have to go into these places. Um and I'm gonna say like my ancestors said to me, like listen, for me, as I look at things, if I'm gonna cook, I'm a cook, right? I'm gonna cook that bitch to the point that if it was harmed, I'm gonna cook that bitch the fuck up out of harmless, right? I'm gonna stew it a certain way. So if you want to be whether dealing with peppers and onions or um whatever leafy things, I usually try to wash them very heavy, and I usually like to soak them. And then after I soak them, I like to boil it to the ultimate aspect, and then dump my water off of that, and I redo it
Y'all gonna hate me, boy.
because he for me, I know he fucking boils the fuck out of us and
It
sweats us
kill
out.
it kill
So,
all the nutrients.
but no, not necessarily. Because if you're thinking
It
about
do.
something that, well, that's what they say. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Because if you think about, say a collard green, right?
Right.
You cook that motherfucker will cleanse you out, sweetheart. If you're really cooking a collard green like it's supposed to,
It cleanse
your
you out raw
behind,
though. It cleanse you out
huh?
raw. It cleanse you out raw.
And it cleanse you out unraw.
Like, you know what this herbalist said. He said the son already cooked it. That's why it's ready to eat. That's too wise. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said they're gonna hate me. That's too deep. But that's the truth though. It sucks. I hate it, but it sucks. It's the truth. The sun been cooking. That's how it turned ready. That's too deep. Folks ain't gonna like it, but that's the truth, man. So listen, I was on a raw diet. My old lady, she on a raw diet. She 41. She looked 30. No, she looked like 29. She looked 29. But we eat raw, and then we eat like plant based, and then if I do eat I have fish every like maybe once a month or some shit, or every 2 months. But that wisdom is deep. It's real, man. We cooking nutrients out of our food. I mean, little heat ain't bad, but over a certain degree, we're heating the nutrients out of it. And like I said, like the dude Aris Latham, his name Aris Latham. He talks about sunfire foods. He said the sun already cooking it.
I would say this. I would
That shit rough.
the tea. No, because if you think about the leafy aspect of a collar, right, and you're taking it, the aspect of the leaf would not like it's not going to break down on your body correctly. It's not. I mean I understand what you're saying. I'm not going against what you need to do for yourself. What I'm
Nah,
saying is,
yeah, I don't know. I'm
for
just saying what they said. That's a good listen.
no,
That's
no, no. No the tea. No, no, no. I've done it. I actually tried to see if this actual leaf of even a collard or mustard or whatever, even if a lettuce or a cabbage is what it is, and you're taking it there,
I
it's
was to say
not.
we eat salad all the time. I eat salad
It
with
was,
all types of mustard green. I eat
I
with mustard
well,
greens,
I
arugula.
only eat once a day too, though. Let me say that I only eat once a day.
Yeah, I eat one
One.
meal, but I eat throughout the day, like
I
snacks.
don't eat throughout the day. I only eat once a day.
No, that's good.
Once a day. I don't do no other meal. Once a day. Me and
That's
my
good.
man, we only eat one time a day. One solid meal throughout the day. The rest of the day we strictly water.
That's good. That's right.
We don't do nothing.
Hmm.
Nothing at all. So I need mine's broken down. I need that to be cooked all the way through because
Nah,
I,
grateful. You eat salad, don't you?
and that's yeah, I eat salad, but it's very chopped down
That's
and it's
good.
very washed down and chopped down.
I think this the
And
point too. I realize what is like the overstanding is that God gave you teeth to break down. He said your teeth is your first step of the digestion. Your teeth. It's deep, man. Like that's just on a different level though. That's what I'm saying. That's folks that eat raw. They eat raw. I was doing raw for like 7 months, and I had to start eating cooked food again. But it is that I mean, it's just different. It's you know what I mean. I'm not saying it's. I'm not eating like that right now. But I do know the science of cooked food and the science of raw food, to where it's like that cooked food is definitely you just gotta know it ain't perfectly natural at a certain level. You know what I mean? We start to fry, batter, cook, deep grease, certain heat, super hot. You cooking it for 2 days. You cook it like that's we've taken it too far. It's not even like you know what I'm saying. I'm talking about
yeah, no, I don't.
yeah.
No, 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 no.
But you mean that you don't think that's the case? You think cooking your food
Well,
like
I don't cook my collards for no 2 days because it don't take 2 days. I don't. Um, I'm very. I'm a person. Let me put it to you this way. I feel as though I'm magical, right? I've been saying people I'm magical, right? So I'm into my cooking of my food, right? I I'm pouring a certain aspect of love into this, right? So within my magicianness, when I am cooking my food, I am placing magic on it. So I'm talking to my food as I am, cooking it. So when
right?
it comes out that someone is taking my food into their, aspect of esophagus, and then it goes down to their, said stomachs, this is love they're being given. So they're only being provided love within this aspect. So there's no harm given. And that's just me. I'm just a magical motherfucker when I'm cooking,
Great.
and I'm only giving love. I'm just being real. This is what I've been taught. You know what I mean? So
All
it's,
right,
it's
but what
love.
about the nutritional value though? Like the science of it.
It's nutrition. That nutrition has been given. That's the love. It's love constantly. So how do you?
Love is a
It's
nutrition. I've heard that before. But
yeah.
I'm saying,
It's love, baby.
but it was great. But what about the other nutritions within the ingredients of the food? You know what I'm saying? That's real. Like it's like real tangible. Like
The
diabetes.
collagen. So you got a collar. A collar is nothing other than a collagen. No, look it
I'm
up.
talking about when people put like salt and sugar on it. Because after you cook it, you got what you cook. Like
No, you don't have to put a salt because if you throw a turkey leg in there with your collard greens, that is the salt. So there's no
right.
need.
But
No,
now
so
you
you
just
don't
put
you don't
meat
have
in
to.
that. So now you just made it unnatural, putting a turkey leg in there.
Hell yeah,
See,
because if
the
you
thing is, this
actually
thing grateful. I've eaten like that growing up. I just know it's wrong now. I ain't gonna lie. I hate it, but it is just wrong. It's like
yeah,
we gotta.
well for you, and
No,
that's
not
for
for me.
you.
No, scientifically. This what. Let me tell you why scientifically. Do you know the stress that your body is going under when you're processing that? Like if you don't know that, it's like we never taught what's happening. You know, it's like I'm gonna be 100% raw with y'all. You don't even know what's going on in your body. In your imagine, you can't even imagine the process it's doing. That's how fucked up we are. Like you go to a doctor to tell you what's going on. Not you, but as a people, we do. Like meaning like we don't know the ins and outs of the body. So when we're processing food, we didn't learn what you're actually doing to it when you're eating a hot turkey leg that's been dead. You know what I'm saying? Like, and what turkey's doing to the bloodstream and what turkey's doing to the kidneys and liver. We didn't learn that scientifically, so we just think that we just discard that, and then we end up overweight. And then you end up with bad breath, and you end up with diseases. All that stuff is from the turkey leg. You know what I'm saying? And from the chemicals from that. Is everything from it's real. It's very tangible. It's not like a. It's like science. It's like you eat this happens. You eat this much
Well, you know
gluten.
what? That's what
That's what
my
I'm saying.
grandma
Not me
told me.
personally, but gluten does this to the body. Processed white sugar does this to the body. Not just
Mhm.
Wolf's body, but to your body, to anybody. Processed white sugar is gonna do this to your bloodstream. It just
That's
is. You know what
that's
I'm
not what the
saying?
turkey is. My grandma told me.
I'm not talking
She
about the
said,
turkey. I'm just saying food is not biased. It's like what you're eating has a direct correlation to.
mm.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
about how much you're overeating. See, this is what you're not getting.
I feel that.
If you're overindulging in something, anything can kill you. Anything can kill you. If you're overindulging in cigarettes, it's harmful. If you're overindulging
I
in
mean,
drinking,
cigarettes one
it's
time is harmful,
harmful.
honestly.
Hold on, wait a minute. If you're overindulging in cigarettes, it's harmful. If you're overindulging in cigarettes, I mean drinking, it's harmful. If you're overindulging in drugs, it's harmful. If you're
But
over
grateful.
over if you're overindulging in shopping, it's harmful because you ain't got no fucking money. If
Wait,
you're
but grateful.
over
You don't think
indulging,
I got you. I'm sorry.
go ahead, mama. No, go
But
ahead.
and a cigarette is harmful the first time you do it, not if you're overdoing it. It's harmful because of what it is. It's rat poison, so it's not harmful if you overdo it. It's harmful one time. If you wouldn't give a baby a cigarette because it's harmful, not because how many times you do it. You see what I'm saying?
Well, you wouldn't give a baby a cigarette, period, because it's
Wait,
harmful
but
for you to
it's
be a
just
punk
harm.
ass
No, I'm
motherfucker
saying
to just give
right,
it to the baby.
but follow my point though. It's harmful. Period. It's not harmful in moderation. It's just a harmful product, right?
No, it's just harmful to
What?
the person.
Grateful. A cigarette is not a harmful product. It's rat
It's
poison.
harmful to a person that is harmful too. Like, listen,
Grateful. What?
this is your. We
Who's a
cannot
cigarette
listen.
good to then? I'm asking you that. What's the who is who is a
It's
cigarette
good to a
nutritionally?
person that ain't never died from that bitch. And I
No, that's not true.
excuse me for being a
That's
motherfucking
not true, Grateful. I
asshole
love
for
you.
saying that shit.
Grateful,
It's
listen.
harmful to
I
a
love you,
motherfucker who
Grateful.
died from it.
Grateful. Listen, I love you, but a cigarette is not good for anybody. It's not good for anybody. What's the good from it?
Mhm. Well, I'm gonna say this: my father smoked cigarettes all of his life. He
I
didn't
mean,
die from a fucking cigarette.
that's
He
not that's
didn't die
not
from.
that's not a but Grateful, that don't mean anything other than we're great people. I mean, he's a strong man. That's all it means. That don't mean a cigarette is not filled with the chemicals that it's filled with. That's the only. It's nothing to think of. It's these things have harmful chemicals inside of them, so it can't be good. That's why you wouldn't
So
give it to a baby because it's
what I'm
harmful.
trying to convey to you, Wolf, is that anything can be destructive. This is what I'm trying to
But
convey to
I'm
you.
not. I agree with that. That's common sense. Like there's no. I'm
Okay,
saying
so
on the contrary.
so
But
let me finish. So
right.
there's no need to go on a back and forth of, hey, guess what? You know what? You shouldn't have the meat. Guess what? You know what? You shouldn't have a cigarette.
It's not a
Guess
back
what?
and forth. It's just science. Like, and that's what I'm saying. That's why I said none of y'all like me because y'all are not gonna want to get up
No,
your
we still gonna
vices.
like you.
Eh,
We're still gonna like you.
Where's my
But
okay? Well, maybe not like me, but what I'm saying, because I'm not saying anything other than these. I'm just saying certain things aren't good and certain things are good. That's all I'm saying. So I never told you
and
to give
that's
up any.
life, Wolf.
Huh?
That's life.
Right. All right. I agree. But I'm saying this. I'm not telling you what to do or not to do. I'm just saying a cigarette is not good. That's a fact.
And I'm telling you that life ain't good. How you take that one?
Hey, I don't know, but and this is real though because this is what has happened to our people. It's like everything in moderation is good. No, so then go eat some dog shit. If that's the case. Like we got to stop with that. Like that's why nobody as a kid they couldn't talk to me because I think too like eh, grateful. You intelligent, right? Would you eat some dog shit because everything's good in moderation? No, everything's not good in moderation. Like it's not. That's a crazy saying. You know what I'm saying? Or am I tripping?
Well, you're the one who said it, so you're the one thinking about dog shit.
No,
None of us
I
said
didn't. No,
it.
I didn't say
So I
everything is
mean, I
good.
don't know what
But
the fuck.
what I'm saying is grateful. I didn't say everything is good in moderation. People that say that, I'm saying no, it's not. Like a cigarette is created to destroy you. It's not good in moderation. A cigarette is bad. It's bad. It's rat poison.
Well, you can't step on the
Eating
person who's
something.
smoking a cigarette.
No, it don't depend on that. It is what it is because of how they made
So,
it.
so,
Now,
so, so, Wolf, have you ever been paying attention to anything we've been saying across these motherfucking freaking lands?
of
We have been
course,
constantly
of
saying,
course, I
we
have.
have been constant. So, what we have been saying is like, listen, Wolf, you are the wolf god of all of the motherfucking workout. You're fucking. I want to juice this weight. Listen, go ahead, baby. You got it, baby. Go ahead, baby. You got it, baby. You're right in your mind. You're fucking right in your mind. All we saying is, hey, bro. Yeah, you're right in your mind. But don't come over here and try to tell me what the fuck my mind is
And that's how
on
I know y'all. But
anything.
let me say this though, grateful. That's
But hold it, but
like you.
we still trying to motherfucker just be
But you're
us.
missing. Y'all missing the point though. That's not saying anything. That's missing the point. My whole point is this, right? I never told you how. I never told you how to eat. So my whole and another thing is this, right? This is why black people are fucked up. Like y'all have a problem because I'm not telling anybody how to eat. I've never once told you how to eat, grateful. I never told nobody how to eat. I'm not the king of eating. I'm not the king of health. I learned this from Dick Gregory. So y'all be bullshit, bro. Dick Gregory said the same thing I'm saying. Dr. Sebi said, it's not me. So it's not Wolf trying to tell y'all got to stop doing that. The truth hurts. And all I've been saying is scientifically, this is how this works. So you can't say I'm telling you how to eat. I'm not telling anybody how to eat. I said scientifically, this is how it works. That's why I do that, so y'all don't feel like I'm trying to shine. I don't care how anybody eats. You can eat how you eat. I'm gonna eat how I eat. I'm not saying that, but I do know wrong from right. Grateful. Trust me, I don't care how you. I'm not telling you to eat anything. I'm not telling you don't smoke cigarettes. I'm just saying a cigarette is bad, and that's why I said they're gonna hate me for it. But that's a fact, though. A cigarette is bad. I'm not saying you can't smoke. You can do what you want, but I can't say a cigarette's good. Grateful. I can't do that. I can't say eating a steak is healthy. I can't say eating a steak is nutritionally valuable. I can't do that because it's not. It's wrong. I'll debate anybody on this health shit too. So in case people are trying to say like, "Oh, you think I'm not," it's not. This ain't got nothing to do with me working out. This is because I've studied the food. I study food. I studied health. My lady, she's healthier than me. So this ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm trying to tell you, I'm grateful. This ain't. I'm not. I don't care about that much. My girl been healthy for real. She'll tell you my y'all think I'm saying something. My girl is healthier than me, so it's not Wolf saying this to y'all. This shit is facts. Niggas just figuring out about ginger, so everything I'm saying, trust me, grateful. Trust me. A steak stay in your system for 8 days. Why you think everybody fat? It's not that much clean meat out here. You know what I'm saying? It's just like it's just. But of course, that's why I said niggas ain't gonna like it if I talk like that, because it's too
If you talk
absolute.
like that, because we talk our shit too. We don't care. We all talk our shit.
I ain't talking
Okay?
about look, and I love
Yeah,
y'all.
you know
That's
what
what's
I
up.
mean? Like, what up, bro? Like, what the fuck you talk about? Yeah, we talk our shit too. Okay, so that's what your shit talk about. We talking our shit too. You
Right.
standing in your
But I
business.
be
We
listening
just
to y'all shit though,
we,
Grateful. I
we
be listening
still
to
we
y'all shit.
still
I let
talking.
you.
We still stand on our business too.
Right. I love
Hey,
it. I love it.
yeah.
Look, I'm
Now what
hey
up,
Grateful.
bro?
I,
Huh?
I love it.
Shit.
But I just want you to know, like, I tell y'all that stuff because it's real and I love y'all. I ain't gonna never tell you what I'm telling y'all is to make you better. It ain't gonna like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, listen. Motherfucker get diabetes, then want to start drinking some green juice. It's like, come on, bro. Wolf been telling you. Leafy greens. Leafy greens is good for you. And I'm not saying I don't eat cooked greens, Grateful. I eat cooked food too. I love cooked food. But I also did the research on the science of it and what the heat and the cooked food is doing to it. And how hard your body got to work to break it down. Your body has to work so hard. It's like a machine. Now, now I'm not saying you, Grateful, personally, because you probably eat your greens correctly. You know what I'm saying? But I'm talking about as a culture. Like my grandmother, she cutting the watermelon, right? For the kids. She done put some processed white sugar on it though, because it wasn't sweet enough. I'm like, come on, y'all like killing each other. You be killing each other with some damn processed white sugar, bro. You just put white sugar on some watermelon. Defeat the whole purpose of health. Like processed white sugar used to be illegal. It's a drug. You don't need no processed white sugar. All this stuff is like it should come first before the damn revolution. We can't even niggas gon' die over some neck bones before they die over the revolution, bro. I'm saying, man. We
Well,
gotta
no, no,
get
no, no. I get you that we need to start eating it, um, the greasy links and all that in their natural state. I do, and I agree with you. I do. I see it. I'm not gonna say I don't see it because I do,
okay.
because that is just like when I was young, and we was taught how to. It was different leaves and things out here that we can go find that we need to survive that we can eat off of. There's different
Yeah.
berries, there was different trees and things that we can go and find that we can eat off. You're correct.
Yeah.
I'm not disagreeing with you by far.
I know. I
I'm
know.
not.
Yeah.
You're correct
No,
in
you
your statement.
haven't been combating me. You good. I know.
No, I'm saying that your actual fact that we should eat it in a natural state. The only thing that I would say is that if we're going to be com- com- um no acquiescent, because acquiescent is an actual additive, and that's the only thing acquiescent means, is to be an additive onto a subject matter that is going to actually lead up itself into a placement that is in a wondrous, place, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to ask you as our, you know, struggle, to say that yes, we are eating, or being more mindful and in the fact of what said veggies we're giving ourselves. We're going to clean our foods in a certain way. We're not going to cook them. We're going to try to, just take them as they are in a natural state
Mm-hmm.
and see how it. Now some of y'all might have the shits because I will say when you're going to shift yourselves and you're going to a natural state when it comes to a natural vegetation, it's going to fuck up your bowel.
Fiber
So,
overload. You're gonna have
yeah,
fiber like a mug. Yeah.
yeah. So I told you, Wolf. I told you. I've been known you, baby. I know you, baby. I've been there. I done done it. I know
Right.
what it is.
That's right.
But I know what it is. So when you're gonna do these aspects, then it's going to change your body a little bit, but it will help you. But the only thing I was saying to you, Wolf, is that even with you having the know-it-all within yourself, just like I do, we don't want to push too hard against the people. We just want to, as they say to me, grateful you just do too much, you do whatever. We just want to softly walk them into the door, and if they not accepted, then we can get them kick them niggas the fuck out. You
Grateful.
understand me?
Oh yeah. I'm 5 steps ahead. Let me say this.
Yeah.
I've been walking folks through the door for 6 years. I've stopped. Trust me. Look, I used to teach this stuff. I used to go live, preach this. I used to help folks. I've been. Look, you meet me like this, the Wolf. You met me. Nah, when they met me as Wolf, I had a whole my platform and everything. So I've been done pressing on people. I've learned how to, you know what I'm saying, just be the example and just that's why I have all the information because I used to preach it, teach it, and study it and do it. And I was raw plant based for like 7 months. I was vegan for like it was like 4 years straight. Lately, I've been plant based. Like I said, every now and then I might have do pescatarian like once a blue moon a month. But yeah, I don't. I've been stopped. I don't press on the people no more. It's just if it comes up, I like to speak on it just to help people. You know what I'm saying? But trust me, I know people ain't gonna jump on it. And look, man, you remember you asked me you asked me my view on the world as a 30-year-old. That right there is my biggest issue is that people can't even like I can't even be real. Like this the real me, right? But you said, Wolf, you can't press on people. And my whole thing is I'm not pressing shit on people. This is just the real me. So I can't be around people because I'm really, you see what I'm saying? That's kind of, like I'm not pressing anybody to eat any kind of way. I just know that's the truth. So
Well, no. You definitely supposed to be you. The only thing is that you forever supposed to speak your mind. No, don't never stop speaking that you are. I would never tell you to suppress what you are. No, don't you ever do that. What I'm
right,
simply saying is that when you're coming across these platforms, I'm still not saying to you don't suppress your verbiage. Only thing I'm saying is that if you have someone, say for instance, like me, if I question you, right? Don't be bothered by it.
right. No,
Then
you're right.
be
Yep,
yeah. Just goddamn say, listen, I'm just saying this is what that I do for self,
got you,
right?
got you.
This is what I do for self. And I'm only
Mm,
saying that this has
got you.
worked for me. And if it's able to work for you, then yes, this is all I'm giving. Because I'm an
Mm,
additive.
got you.
I'm not destroying. I'm just an additive to just simply place my knowledge that is for me as a younger. Because as me being just a little bit older than you, I too need your knowledge. I too need what you have done for yourself. And guess what? It is a help for me. You are too helping me. Because maybe
Right.
I forgot. Maybe
Yeah.
I'm not moving a certain way.
Yeah.
So you are of a help. So don't never think that you're not needed ever.
Got you.
Because you are.
Got you.
You just gotta know when to say, listen. I'm just only speaking for me.
Got you.
And
Okay,
I'm
that makes
only
sense.
yes, I'm only adding on. And if those accept and if those want to accept, then those will accept. And they would add that simple stating that you said to themselves.
Right.
That's it.
No, it's a fact.
Yes.
And that's how I feel though. You're right. Because so and let me say this too. I was a kid that didn't believe in anything since a kid. Meaning like I didn't like it's all generational, right? So I was a child star as a kid. Like so like on some I was able to draw really well, right? So they already knew. They was like, oh look, he think different on some. Like I was a kid with the wide eyes, just like I wasn't talking. I was just staring at everything. So I always been like that, you know what I mean? So when it comes to like even now, like I've been older as an artist and stuff like that. It's just I know I don't fit in with people, so I always genuinely want to just be bringing different perspectives. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, just to help people out, give different perspectives, and see it from a different angle. You know, like even this history stuff. I was studying this stuff as a kid because of the paintings. So that's only been my angle, just to help people with different, you know. Even with the health stuff, I'm like, man, I just be trying to put y'all on game so you can see it from a different angle. You know, I don't necessarily need people to follow. I'm just like, man, this where they getting us at, bro. You know, they're telling you can't. They telling you certain things so you don't research the food deeper. And then it's generational. So in my generation, how I came up, it was like we learned to look. We learned to keep our eyes open early. Like we didn't come up in a generation where it was like, well, I was the last generation to play with my cousins. If you think about it, I was the last generation to be with my family, and then we moved out when I hit like high school and shit like that. So how I came up was kind of like, man, we just watching the world change. I came up while the world was changing, so it's like I never got settled into anything. Even in Christianity, I kind of didn't believe it. I ain't believe in anything early. That's why today it's like, man, they can't trick me. If they gonna trick anybody, they ain't gonna trick me. Does that make sense, Grateful? It seemed like, and that's where my vision is. It's like, man, they can trick the elders, they can trick the little kids, but this my generation, they can't trick us. For some reason, they can't get over on it because we not going for it. I was born in '93, so I was born in the heat of the fucking crazy stuff. To where I came up just like, nah, ain't none of this shit real. You see what I'm saying, Grateful? So even when it comes to the food, I'm like, man, they poison us with the food. People think it's a joke. They really poisoning you with the food. You drinking purified water, that's the same thing as faucet water. All that drinking water and shit, that's faucet water. Oh, Grateful done deal. Grateful, what the hell, girl? How you gonna leave me? I'll tell you what the world. All right, I'm about to go. Y'all on here, it's 4 o'clock. Peace to the unconquered, man. Y'all done kept Chief channel going. Chief, y'all ain't shit. I hope y'all play this shit back too. All y'all breath stink. Oh shit. Some of y'all niggas still in the chat. He said, "Whoop, I feel you." He said, "I was next level too. I was talking to adults about the economy in 3rd grade." Man, listen. I'm trying to tell you. I was drawing shit in 3rd grade, nigga. I was drawing mirrors and shit in 3rd grade. Like, what the fuck? I was like, who is Egypt? What's Egypt? They're like, nigga, you only 2 years old, boy. I'm trying to tell you, my 6th word was Egypt, nigga. The 6th word I learned how to say was Egypt. They say, yeah, nigga going to art school, boy. That nigga know too much about the word. That nigga third word was Caravaggio. That nigga said, I want to study Caravaggio. I'm trying to tell you, bro, I'm the baby genius in this bitch. I'm about to go though, bro. These niggas that fell asleep on me, dog. Count sheep. Grateful ain't shit. Grateful, man. I love Grateful. She my mama age. Let me chill. But she gonna leave me up here by myself. Somebody said, damn, I got kicked. Alright, Mikal, Ghetto Child Clinic. I'm out of this bit. It's just us in the way. Peace, niggas.